Right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Little Monday morning. Stream for you guys. Yeah. Happy Monday. Another week begins. Let's see. Oops. All right. So guys, today we're gonna be streaming with Low2 for a few hours, and then we're gonna do a little Sea of Thieves live stream watch party for the season 9 reveal trailer that's coming out today. Or, well, it's actually, I don't know if it's a trailer, but I mean, Sea of Thieves I think is doing a stream, and they're gonna reveal it all. Koga, what's up, dude? Good morning. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Let me we'll jump in and get the boat ready for when Low2 jumps on. How you doing, Koga? How's your weekend, dude? Glowy, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, good. Nightbot's here. Thanks for showing up, Nightbot. Dansk, what's up, man? Christian, welcome in. How are you guys? Farmington Rep and Wild Classic. Oh, nice. You're doing that right now, or you did that all weekend? Christian, good to see you, man. Stick with something, so this is all I have to keep me entertained. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You couldn't sleep? Oh gosh, have you not gone to bed yet? Ever season 9 trailer thing? Yes, me too. I'm very excited. Yeah, I think they're doing like, yeah, it's like a live stream. I don't know if they tweeted about it today, but there's an event going on too in game. I just saw this. Hold on. We'll get next season. Yeah, I'm excited to see everything. I'm pumped. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think they announced it. Like last week, like that there was gonna be a stream today. So it's like an hour nap. What the heck? Because you're just on a video game grind right now, or what? Yeah, Dancy. Yeah, we're gonna show the trailer on stream. Yeah. We'll flip over to like we'll watch it all together. Basically. But it looks like there's this new event that just started called Marauders Medley, I think. Pretty bad insomnia at times. Oh, dang. Have you seen like a doctor about that? I feel like you want to talk to the doc. When is the next adventure? I don't know actually. We can check in game if there's any like hint at it. Guys, if you're here, make sure to jump in the Discord and add some reactions to the announcement posts. I know it's not usually a ton of you guys here on Monday, early Monday mornings. Those of you guys that are here, jump on in there. Let's get the announcement posts blown up a little bit on the Discord. It's a little thing we like to do. Yeah, Glowy, I'll check for you though. I'll see if there's any. Sometimes if you pull it up in the menu, it'll tell you like how many weeks away it is. But last time I checked, it didn't say there was any upcoming time to it. Just said like coming soon. And the giveaway for the Serpent's Live sales, we're gonna do that drawing tomorrow night at the end of the stream. I posted my weekly schedule yesterday on Discord and Twitter, by the way. Only 3 streams this week because I'm going to be out of town this weekend. So no Saturday stream this weekend, unfortunately. I wish there was. I can't check it out because I don't have the energy to set up my Xbox. No, all good. I got you. Here, let's see. Adventures. Yeah, it just says coming soon. So, Glow, did you hear that? I think it was in one of the Sea of Thieves news. Oh yeah, here come the reactions. Let's go. One of the Sea of Thieves news videos that they released, like, I don't know, somewhat recently. they sort of were talking about the year ahead, and I think they said that they were going to be doing less adventures this year. That they did a lot last year. And they're still going to be doing them, but they were going to be doing less, which I'm honestly okay with because I felt like they kind of came like really fast. Okay, let's see here. Hold on, there should be an event, special events. Yes, Marauders Medley. Here we go. Fabulous 5 eye patch. Oh, dude, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think so, Joke. I'm gonna try and see if Lotu wants to do that. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Love the adventures. Yeah, I think they. Joe, can you remember what they said in like the Sea of Thieves news thing? I know they said they were gonna do less adventures this year. Just I think that they wanted to. I think they want to like do more of these types of events too, not just the adventures, but they want to also do these types of events and mix both in, which honestly I think is great for the game. Like this whole past year, the adventures were fun, but I really missed doing these types of events where you had to like do activities. You know, like they did more of those in like 2021. Kroos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Kroos. I got top 500 on Dragon for Q this past week and got the exclusive card back, bro. I'm pretty excited, man. The this tree deck that I created, it just slapped, man. I created it a few days ago and it really turned things around for me. Like, got me some solid, reliable wins, which was awesome. How you doing, man? Good to see you. But yeah, okay, so there is the Fabulous 5 eye patch. So this is like, all right, so let me read it from the website because the website talked about it. Marauders Medley. While the Sea of Thieves anniversary isn't technically until March 20th, who's stopping us from starting the celebrations early? Between March 6th and March 16th, we're inviting you to reminisce over past years' developments on the Sea of Thieves with daily challenges to earn rewards. The Marauders Medley event is divided into 5 distinct challenges, each lasting 48 hours. These celebrate 5 years of Sea of Thieves history, each with their own goals to test your pirate skill sets. The goals are split across easy, medium, and hard difficulties with scaling rewards in gold and renown for each one. Complete any goal to earn the anniversary theme reward for that challenge. This includes the new Fabulous 5 eye patch, the previous anniversary cosmetics you may have missed, such as the Golden Sailor Wheel and Cannons, Prosperous Captain Sails, and X marks the spot Eye of Reach. Then tick off the remaining goals for extra gold and renown. Dude, I really hope I don't miss some of this over the weekend when I'm gone. You made good use of Sherman? Oh, dude, for sure. When I pulled that card this past weekend from the Life on Land deck or pack, dude, I freaked because I've wanted that card for a while. It's also a great card to just have just normally, even not in a tree deck. I got a lot of those rewards. Okay, that's good. I've been stuck on 46.7k channel points. Oh no. They said they were holding off an adventures till Season 9 anniversary event shine. Adventures will resume after Season 9 launch time. I know, but I think they said they were going to do less over the course of the year. Cannons in the eye patch. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Golden Sailor Cannons. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, so here are the rewards. So we've got the, okay. So it's like 10 days to do this. The Fabulous 5 eye patch, the Golden Sailor Wheel, the Prosperous Captain Sails. I think I have these already. I think I have this wheel already. X marks the spot I reached. That looks cool. And the Golden Sailor Cannons. I don't think I have these 3. I think I have these 2, but I don't think I have these 3 things. Okay. So, cursed sails are service. In the first year of Sea, these skeleton ships appeared and used their cursed cannonballs while pursuing pirates across the waves. So, hit a skeleton ship with a cannonball to complete this goal. Sink a skeleton ship of any kind to complete this goal. Yeah, Wireless, what's up, man? This is your time to get him, bro. And Skelly's Scourge. Sink skeleton ships of any kind to complete this goal. Okay, cool. So that's skeleton ships. And then, looks like in 2 days, on March 8th, the Hunter's Call Rehooked comes in. Sea of Thieves' first anniversary, welcome the Hunter's Call, a trading company specializing in fish and cooked meat of all kinds. Catch any fish to complete this goal. Certain kinds of fish only come out at night. Catch one of these bioluminescent beauties to complete this goal. And brave hazardous conditions and catch a stormfish, battlegill, or devilfish to complete this goal. Thanks for this info. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here's a link to like that's like the general site. There's not much information on there in terms of what you have to do. Wireless. They're probably gonna update it. But all the information's in game in the events. You know, to get to the events. Like if you go to your pirate log, season 8 events, special events, Marauders Medley. Devilfish are easy to get. Yeah, you just get those in the roar, right? They're giving out the cannons and wheel again. Why? Is that one of your favorite exclusive cosmetics? I do kind of like. Look, Rastamed, I feel you, dude. Because I feel that way too about the Pirate Legend curse. You know? Dean Areno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. How'd you find the stream this morning? Good to see you. I feel that way about the Pirate Legend curse, right? Where it's like, I got it in season 1, and now they made it people able to get it again. Yeah, they're not so special anymore. Exactly, I know. It's like they have some time limited rewards that stay time limited, and then others where they're like, oh no, we'll bring them back. And so I feel you on that. I feel you on that. As somebody that doesn't have the cannons, the golden sailor cannons, am I excited to get them? Yes. But yeah, I wish that they did, like, I wish a time limited thing was time limited forever. And if you missed it, oh, oops. Oh well. Every other game does that. But I understand the appeal of bringing things back. And once you've opened that can of worms, it's kind of hard to like close that box again, you know what I mean? Probably curse you still need to grind for. Well, right. I know these are different. Moschino, what's up, dude? I know these are different circumstances, but purely just using that as an example. But yes, I agree. I feel you for sure. By the way, hit that follow button for me if you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Also, come join us in Discord. And let me pin this. We got a new YouTube channel that we just recently started a couple months ago for Sea of Thieves content. We're gonna really try really hard to get a new video out this week. Okay, so the 8th is the Hunter's Call Rehooked. Moschino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like the idea of it, but I can also understand why people don't like it. Yeah, like, okay, here's an example. I really wanted the Festival of the Damned sales. I was going back to the wiki, you know, Sea of Thieves wiki at one point, and I noticed the Festival of Damned sales. Might not be your favorite sales, whatever. At one time, I wanted them for my boat. I remember like messaging Sea of Thieves or something about it on, like on Twitter, and I think they responded and were like, or maybe it was like one of the devs or something, and they're like, no, that was a time limited cosmetic, and we have no plans of bringing that back, or like we won't bring that back. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Time limited. I missed it. But then like other ones, they're like, no, we'll bring it back. Like, wait, what? Having things still obtainable to new players is a nice option, but its exclusivity gives us a lot of value. What I wish that they would do, Cocohead, was just reskin it. Like the mossy golden sailor cannons, right? Like make it look a little bit different. You know, dirty them up a little bit, something that's different. For example, they did that with the arena weapons, right? The arena weapons that you could get from Arena were like the black legendary weapons, right? And then they released them again, sort of, but as a variant of the green ones that you could get by basically grinding out veils. And so it's the same style, but it's like it's a different skin, essentially, a little bit. I wish they would do that for some of this stuff too. Like with the Pirate Legend curse, it's like, if you had the one in season 1, you know, it has the white eyes. If you got the one from grinding out, you know, Guardians in season 8 or whatever, then it has gold eyes. It's like something that's slightly different. Like, that'd be cool. They bring back stuff, they should for sure reskin it. I like what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I wish that they would do. Because then you have little knock. Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Do
you know about all the anniversary celebration stuff
yeah, I'm just looking through it right now. We were just talking about it.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking through it, if you want to tell my chat about it too. Ooh. I only gave them hints.
Okay, yeah, give me 1 sec here. Hold on.
Sure.
And I'll drop some info. Yeah, I got scared too, Julie. Yeah. So anyways, no, I just wish that those like limited cosmetics were little like stamps in time that you could say like, I got this. And even if that cosmetic looks really similar to another one, you could be like, oh, well, that was like the season 5 anniversary, or that was the year 5 anniversary, and this was the year 1 or something. People that already had it, a special reskin of the anniversary eye patches. Yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that for sure. The good news with something like this too, though, is like it's only a small window of time. So like not everybody that plays this game is gonna get this stuff, right? So it'll still be like relatively exclusive, but like, I feel you. All right. Okay. You there?
All right. Here. Yes. Ready.
What up, Slim? Okay, so yeah, we have an event going on. I haven't seen an event in quite a while, which is kind of, well, Grogman, I guess, was maybe the last one.
Yeah, the last like non-Golden Glory Community Day event, yes. I think, yeah.
I just realized, hold on, let me update my crew command really fast to get your link in there.
No probs. It's super cool. Have you noticed you can you can tag your crew when you make your title? That's like my favorite update so far.
Yeah, I've been wanting that
for so long.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm using it. I'm actually kind of excited.
Yeah.
As I haven't done a collab since I got back from the hospital, and so this is like,
oh
yeah, people
yeah,
can
and
click
it
your
came
link.
probably between then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's colorful. It's like what everybody's been asking for a minute. So it's really nice.
I can pull up your stream this way.
I got yours running in the background in case I need to like check out what you're doing, you know, and we're doing some like super sleuth adventuring shenanigans and I need to know like what my teammate's up to. I'm ready.
Yep, exactly. All right, so yeah, we got an event going on. Oh, hold on, my chat's flying here. Let's see. Eric, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in, dude. Can we get some remote emotes in the chat?
I'm gonna see if I can.
Good morning.
Okay. Pull it on the lines.
Oh, here, do you
so
want me to invite you?
Let
me invite you. So you can look at it in game too. I got a boat. Well, I didn't get the boat ready, but like I'm in.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll load in.
Okay, there we go. All right, so the event's called Marauders Medley, and it says, as Sea of Thieves' fifth anniversary nears, take part in challenges inspired by years past. Complete any goal to earn rewards from previous anniversaries and additional goals for more gold and renown. So there's 5 rewards that you can get over the next 10 days. There's the Fabulous 5 eye patch, the Golden Sailor wheel, the Prosperous Captain's sails, X marks the spot I have reached, and the Golden Sailor cannons.
I'm so excited about those.
Yeah, we were just talking about
that's like crazy.
High.
Yeah.
Hope everyone has a great
Coco
day.
Head, thank you for the 28 months. Can we get some remote emotes in the chat, please? For Eric and Coco Head, welcome in, guys. Do you need to do one of the deeds or the reward for the rewards or all of them? I'm not sure. We're gonna look at that. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Okay, so the only thing we can do today, as of right now, is attack and sink some skelly boats. So cursed sails resurface is the first one. It says in the first year of Sea of Thieves, skeleton ships appeared and used their cursed cannonballs while pursuing pirates across the waves. So today, if we want to do this, we're gonna need to hit a skeleton ship with cannonball to complete this goal. 0 out of 3. So I guess we have to hit 3 cannonball shots.
I know.
Skelly Scuttler is sink a skeleton ship of any kind. We have to do 1 of that. And then Skelly's Scourge is sink skeleton ships of any kind. So okay, so we have to. So there's like, okay, so we have to sink like a total of 3 skeleton ships.
So they have like a easy, medium, and hard challenge.
Oh, I see. Yep. And there's a gold.
Yep.
There's like 1,000 gold, 2,500, and 5,000. Okay.
Exactly. And regardless of which one you do, you will earn the cosmetic that is available. So the only difference on what you choose to do really is, do you want some extra gold that you wouldn't have had otherwise?
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah. So I mean, as soon as you hit 3 cannon shots, you should get like some fancy thing that shows up on your screen, and then I assume we're earning the first thing, which is the eye patch.
Yes.
Fabulous 5 eye patch. So I think that's what's available for today.
Okay. So question for you, since you seem to have pieced this all together. So I'm actually gonna be out of town this weekend. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
When I come back, like on Monday of next week, if I've missed something in here. Oh wait, hold on, I'm looking at this.
So this goes through, so they have dates associated with them. So the Cursed Sails is until March 8th. So which days are you going to be gone?
10th, 11th, and the 12th.
Oh, okay. So you're missing out on the Tall Tale one, basically. So whichever one is associated with that. I assume it's these sails. So do you already have these?
Oh, I think I do have the sails. Yeah.
Prosperous Captain sails.
I think so. Let me check really quick, just to confirm.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Athena, Cursed Pirate.
Oh. Oh, hi. I'm here. Yes. Oh, yeah. Do I look different?
You do. You look good.
Yeah. Hold on. I have a new outfit.
Oh man, let's see.
It's good. Whoa, why are you dressed as a merchant?
Oh, because I was delivering chickens to people yesterday on stream.
Oh my gosh.
I collected a lot of chickens, and I sailed around and just delivering them. Jim's chicken delivery service. It was a good time.
Hold on, give me a second. I have a really cool bot in my chat that I need to
say hi to. Yeah, go ahead.
I know they want me to be famous, and like I do want to be famous, you know, so like it's really tempting, but you know, just the offer wasn't speaking to me. So
I feel that. I had one of those
yesterday. Did see you yesterday delivering chickens. That looked fun.
It was actually kind of hilarious.
Yeah, just straight silliness.
Oh yeah, I want to do more silly stuff like that.
Oh, I am. I'm wearing my full curse. I didn't realize that. My
Wait,
bad.
can you do the pirate legend curse underneath that? Underneath the ghost curse?
No, because they're both curses, so you've got to layer like one or the other.
But it still has the eyes though.
I think so.
Yeah, your eyes are glowing.
I mean, that must just be standard. But I was wearing just
bonus chicken pizza. Yeah.
No, you got to choose. So I guess the eyes glow regardless, because this is what I was wearing.
Oh yeah, nice. I like.
This is my thing that I missed out on, and it like made me cry every time I wanted to play the game. Because like I could have gotten it.
We were
just
talking about that before you actually came in. So, oh, you see straight ahead out there? Look at those. There's skelly ships.
Oh, let's go! Anchors up. The mission has begun.
Wait, we need to get some supplies probably.
No, they'll give us supplies. I like living on the edge. Let's go. We can't miss this opportunity.
I agree. No, so we were just talking about this. This is a good discussion point because, oh, did you, Eric? Heck yeah, man. Thanks, dude. Most fired up. Welcome in. We were just talking about like exclusive cosmetics. Oh wait, I forgot to check and see if I had those sales. Dang it, hold on, I'm going back.
All right.
So like, you know, the Pirate Legend Curse, for example, right? Like I played during season 1. Got the Pirate Legend Curse. It was for a long time was one of the most, you know, was one of the exclusive cosmetics that I had that nobody else had. And I was excited about that as like a new player and stuff like that. Well, I can't even look in the chest now. Gosh dang it. Well, rip. I'm pretty sure I have
the
this.
skelly ships just dove, but I'll go. There was 2 of them, so it's got to be the fleet, right? And then there's this sloop out here. I don't know if, what are you feeling? You want to just investigate a little bit? Nope. Oh. It's a player.
Yeah, we can check it out.
All right.
But anyway, so I'm excited about there being like anniversary items that are coming back, but like for the players that got them already, and got them for the end, like when they first came out, it definitely feels like, all right, a lot of games out there will do a limited time cosmetic and it's limited time only. And Sea of Thieves does that too, but they only do that with certain things. For example, when I was thinking of a cool boat design, you know, after Captaincy came out, I stumbled upon the Festival of the Damned sails. They look like Fort of the Damned. They look really cool, and I wanted them. And I think I remember like either tweeting a dev or tweeting like at Sea of Thieves or something, and they said, no, those are time limited cosmetics. You know, either like we have no plan to bring them back or we won't be bringing them back. It was something where I was just like, ah, rats. Okay, well that's
basically like, yeah, not there.
But then for things like these anniversary items or the Pirate Legend Curse, and I understand that these are the difficulty in getting these are different, right? You have to grind the Guardians to get the Pirate Legend Curse, but
sure, yeah.
At the same time, it's like they have some cosmetics that are only time limited and some that aren't. And there's no way of truly knowing, and it kind of feels like, what's the point of getting a time-limited cosmetic if this might just be re-released later? I mean, it's not what's the point, like, you still want to get it, but, like, why call it a time-limited cosmetic then at that point?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Or why make a seasonal reward just locked to a season if you're going to bring it back?
I have mixed feelings because for me,
3080 Ti just got us another sync, so...
All right, well, let's go get our sups that you wanted. Easy sync, what up? Add that to the counter. So my thoughts are basically, and this is more just my specific opinion coming from my perspective. I have played this game since the beginning. Like 3 months after it was released is when we learned about it, and that's when we started playing. And even though I was playing, like I wasn't up on the up as far as like events and Twitch drops and like I didn't know
that's the point of a time limited cosmetic.
There were like new cosmetics coming out. Like I didn't follow social media. It was just a game, you know? And then like this has like changed my entire world where like it's my game, you know? So now I'm like into it. And so I look back and I'm like, oh shoot, like I didn't know golden sailor cannons were like a limited thing, and I didn't know this stuff was here, and I didn't know if I had grind a little bit harder, like I could have gotten all of the Pirate Legend ship cosmetics for getting it during year 1, you know?
Yeah.
So for me, it's like a missed opportunity that I should have gotten.
Right.
And then I didn't. So I like get super excited. I'm like, yes, this thing that like I was eligible for, but I didn't get. now it's available to me. So my opinion's a little skewed, and I haven't really thought about it in terms of like what's healthiest for the entire game. Because for me, I'm like, dadgummit, like OG Pirate Legend Curse coming back, like I could have gotten that, but I didn't get anything. Oh, we got a captain's key?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? What? Keep your merchant outfit on. We're going for it.
Keep the merchant outfit on. It's staying on.
There's no reason this worked out. But you know, for me, I'm kind of like.
I don't have a storage crate.
I guess the time I would be. Yeah, we don't have a storage crate. Maybe he has one. Let me just hop in here real quick. Good call. I think I would be frustrated as a player.
What are you doing, man?
If there was something, let's just say, for example, the new Guardians of Fortune, like green Athena curse.
Right.
If that became available as something that was extremely easy to get.
Yeah.
Like, you know, right now, you know, you've got to hit level 100 in PvP and it's like taking a really long time and stuff. And then in 5 years, that comes back as shoot a skelly ship 3 times with a cannon and you can now have this. Right. That would grind my gears a little bit.
Oh, heck yeah.
If it's something like the Golden Sailor
games do that
cannons,
too, by the way. Like there are games out there that do things like that.
Of course. And that would cause me to complain 100%.
Yes.
But if the cosmetic was something that was available and all you had to do is spend 2,000 coins to get it, and now it's available for something just as easy, I'm kind of okay with that. And it's only for 3 days too.
Right.
You know, it's not like they made it unexclusive, I guess, is kind of my opinion on it.
And that's what I was saying too, but I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna do a time limited cosmetic that's its intention is to mark a period in time in which you played a game, then I feel like if you missed it, you missed it.
Yeah, I totally can like respect that perspective.
Like I'm not gonna complain about
just,
getting
like,
new stuff that I didn't get before. Like obviously, like I'm excited just like you are.
Yeah. Do you have that stuff? Did you have the sale?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do have the sale. Let me. You can actually check. You know, you can check like online, like. Yeah.
You kind of have to dig a little bit, but it's totally there.
It's like in your chest or whatever. Let me see. Because I can check this way instead of not being at the outpost. That way we don't have to go back, and I can let you know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have those sales though.
Yeah, they look really familiar, and I don't remember what you had to do to get them in the first place.
I want to say that it was a login reward at one point.
Oh, see, to me that's
which
like.
could have been around the anniversary actually. It could have been like 2 years ago for the anniversary, like. Because I've been playing for the last 2 years, so it could have been like one of those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here, Prosperous Cabin Sales. Yep.
All right, we'll see. The days are gonna be gone. Easy, done. You're not even missing out on anything.
Hope not. Let me see. Prosperous Cabin Sales on the wiki says. Okay, yeah. So to get them originally, it was to play Sea of Thieves during the 3rd anniversary weekend from March 18th to March 25th, 2021. So these actually I got right when I first started playing, because I started playing like a month before that.
Okay.
These are one of the I remember getting these actually. These are one of like the early sales that I got. And you know,
it's kind of weird that they would choose a cosmetic that was just kind of random. Like, oh, was it 3rd anniversary? That's what it was?
Yeah, and they kind of look like a captain's chest.
Okay.
Yeah, it says sales inspired by the decadent dark wood and opulent ornamentation of a valuable captain's chest. Flash that cash. C-A-C-H-E. Cash. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, so I do have those. So all right, so looking at the event. So if I miss out on that one, what does that say? I'm going from the 10th to the 12th.
And so that's the only thing.
Telltales. Yeah, and then the 12th I'll be back.
Yeah, just the Telltales.
I'll be back on the streaming on the 13th, so I can get the like Sunken Kingdom stuff. Yeah. And then the 14th is Sea Forts. Okay. But I wonder.
So you're only missing out on the thing you already have, which is kind of convenient.
And I'm avoiding the Tall Tales, which is ironic because I haven't even finished them yet. So.
All right.
Spoke up a little bit. How's you? Not too bad. A little tired, but doing all right, man.
Okay. Well, we kind of have to be on the lookout for a random sunken ship. Unless this dude left, does the ship disappear?
Big Daddy, what's up, dude? Sorry, say that again.
We have this captain's key.
Oh yeah.
I'm changing gears here. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So,
how do we find this?
Do you think if that dude left, because I mean, his ship just sunk.
Right.
Is the sunken ship still available? Like, is it still here?
Ooh, that's a good question. Hold on. Somebody in my chat saying that they think that the final event, the requirement for the final event is to complete 5 out of 5 days.
What? No, I looked at all the. Here, I'm pulling it up. So.
Oh no, he's right.
Really?
Oh wait.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different challenges for 5 different rewards.
Wait.
And if you click on each one, it breaks it down.
Yeah, but if you go to event and info rewards, you see that? If you click the eye patch, hover over the golden sailor cannons.
Click on the eye patch.
It says unlock this first anniversary reward by completing a goal from all 5 challenges.
Unlock this 4th. Wait, the 5th one is. Hold on.
So I know what I have to do.
Unlock this 5th anniversary by completing a goal from 1 challenge.
For the eye patch.
Yeah.
Right.
It just says unlock this 5th.
Hover over the golden sailor cannons.
Oh, golden sailor cannons. Sorry.
At the end. So to get that, you have
so
to
wait,
do them
are there
all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm so confused because.
Oh wait. 1, 2.
There's
3,
5
4, 5.
rewards.
Yeah. So it's Cursed Sails, Hunter's Call, Tall Tales, Sunken Kingdom, and Sea Forts. Those are the 5 things. So in order for me to get the golden sailor cannons, I am gonna have to do the tall tail, one of the tall tail things this weekend, which means I'm gonna need to take my. Have you heard me talk about this? The backbone. It's a controller.
Yeah,
it's a controller I got for Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take my backbone out of town with me, and I'm gonna have to play some
You
Sea
can
of
play
Thieves on my
Sea of
phone.
Thieves on your phone.
With
Oh
cloud
my
gaming.
gosh.
I'm gonna have to tall tail with cloud gaming. All right, let's go. I gotta get those cannons.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. I'm still confused. Like, I know that's what the description says.
What are the 5 challenges? Only get sniper.
But then when you click on like
Dean.
the last one is Sea Forts Reclaimed. That's like the title of the daily deeds that are going to be available for that day.
Yeah.
It says visit any sea fort, and defeat the captain, and then open sea fort treasury.
Right.
So there's still like 3. So do you have to do one of those
It's one from each. So it says, if you, like I said, if you hover over the golden sailor cannons, it says unlock this first anniversary reward by completing a goal from all 5 challenges. So what that means is if you wanted to do like just the minimum of this event, like starting today, you could just be like, all right, I'm gonna shoot 3 cannonballs at a skeleton ship. Boom, done.
Right.
And you did one of like the 3 that you could do over the next 2 days. And then in 2 days, the Hunter's Call starts, and you could be like, I just want to catch any fish, right? Easy mode, boom, done.
Right.
So to get like, you could do just one activity in each of these 5 categories, and you'd still get the golden sailor cannons. But what I'm saying is, if I did, all of them,
I'm seeing what's going on where my understanding was. So like,
you get extra
for
gold
today,
for that
you need
stuff,
1. Right, and then it says so to get the eye patch, you have to do only 1 thing, like we said, like we've understood. Tomorrow's the golden sailor wheel.
Yep.
You have to complete a goal from 2 different challenges.
Right, but if you already did today's, if you already did
all 3 from today.
Even just one. So like the rewards are broken down into like the different challenges, right? So like you just
easy, medium, hard.
Yeah, you just need to complete 1 goal from each challenge for it to count for this like 1 through 5 thing for these awards.
Got it.
If you do all 3, you're just gonna get extra gold, but it's not gonna count.
Yes.
It's not like doing 3 things today is gonna get us the sales today.
Right. So it's cumulative. So if somebody misses today.
Yep. Yes.
Then they have to do 2 tomorrow from 2 different challenges. See, that's the wording is confusing because it leaves it up for interpretation until you see the golden sailor cannons.
Right.
Whether you need to do 2 challenges or 2 challenges that include 1 from different days.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So until you read the golden sailor cannons, then you're like, oh shoot. Right. I have to do 1 from each day. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. The challenge is basically a daily deed.
Yeah, but you can't, if you miss, if you're like, all right, I'm not going to play Sea of Thieves till Wednesday, then you would already miss the golden sailor cannons because this cursed sails thing is expiring in 2 days.
Exactly.
So you actually have to play at the minimum every other day for the next 10 days.
Correct. Yep. Every 48 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to get all of the rewards, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna have to play over the weekend somehow then.
So the Golden Sailor cannons were the Golden Sailor stuff was for following SOT on social media, apparently.
Oh yeah, it was an emissary sloop back.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, the Golden Sailor cannons were from that?
Yeah, the Golden Sailor set, it sounds like you had to do some social media stuff when they were available.
Oh,
that's what made them pop up.
Those were different though. Those were, oh wait, were they? Hold on, let me check my chest again. Maybe I do have them already, actually.
I hate storms anyway.
No, I don't have the Golden Sailor cannons.
Yeah,
I think they were the Golden Sailor cannon flares.
Oh, okay.
And then it was the Golden Sailor blunderbuss, and it was the Golden Sailor speaking trumpet.
Okay.
It was those three. It was like a year and a half ago or something, and it was you had to link like your account to Twitter or something like that.
I think I might have remembered that.
Yeah.
It was about a year ago where I got like, okay, I'm gonna do all the stuff to get all these free cosmetics.
Well,
for sure.
Still do the event for some gold.
All right, where was the emissary?
There you go, joking. Oh, I just looked at it on my compass and I forget.
Also, my chat is telling me if we have the captain's key, the ship should be available.
Oh, really?
Like it won't despawn.
Where do you think that is?
It's got to be somewhere in this area. Oh, hey, let's do this.
This is good. This is work.
Let's get some shots.
All right. Grab some food.
Easy peasy.
They come to us.
I'm excited. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to be more, I'll grab the helm again in a second. If they're going to be more available for these deeds.
Oh, yeah, that'd be actually kind of nice. Oh, wait, they didn't spawn us.
Yeah, I'm going to go back in the storm.
Oh, okay.
Those sillies. It's got to be the fleet.
Oh, Jake, I understand you saying you're going to carry people through this event. That'd be awesome. There are people freaking out about having to link your stuff to see it. Yeah. Like, dude, it's...
Oh, I actually see some birds.
That's kind of... I'm not linking my account with the social media. It's like, dude...
90 degrees to our left. I'm wondering if that's the...
free stuff or not. You can always unlink when you're done.
Sunken ship.
We were just joking and laughing because I remember when the Golden Sailor stuff was out, people were like losing their minds. They're like, oh, I'm not linking my account to Twitter. Like,
yeah, there was some people were kind of upset about the security concerns.
Oh.
But
ooh, there are birds right here.
we link everything to everything anyway.
Yeah, and if you can just unlink it when you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what is this right here? Is this?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, these are just barrels.
Oh.
Are they?
Yeah.
Or does it look anything interesting?
I didn't know if it was like a shipwreck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See ya, bye.
So wait,
there was
a fleet, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Now the music started.
There we go. Yep. Have you noticed the area for the Skelly fleet has like grown a little bit?
Freaking at Reapers now.
Yeah, it's at Reapers. It's like in Sea Dog's Tavern Rock area. Like you can't even escape into there. Like they will follow you in there.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. It's crazy.
They gotta fix that. Same with like the chain shot knockback and all that. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's like so OP right now.
Yeah.
And like the only, or if I'm just noticing it more.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. The only thing that's like that it's saving grace is like they're just like hard to aim. So you can't like.
Yeah, you need that extra height, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
yeah, I've noticed a lot of people will get your mask down, and then they'll use their remaining chain shots to fly you right off the ship.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Like, all right, looks like left side.
Easy 3 here.
So do you think it's crew base? Like, oh,
there we
yep,
go.
Sure enough, there it is. I got it. Woo, bam! Easy.
Do you think it's crew base for what? For
like if you got 3 shots, if it counted for me, and sure enough, it does.
Yep. We should just sink this though for extra gold, right?
Yeah, straight up. We might have to do 3.
Yeah.
The hard one.
Oh gosh, this
I'm a dag on my sleep. Right after I shout easy, here they come. All right.
All these waves.
Come on, let's slow it. Slow it down. All right, giving you a little more left.
Thank you. There we go.
This guy's gonna go down.
How you been?
Good. Fine. No complaints.
Nice.
We're getting close to the time period where we need to list our house for sale, so that's gonna be a little stressful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang, I'm it. Here's some fire. That's what I was looking
sorry,
for.
I'm getting close to the time period in which baby's gonna be born, so that's also a little stressful.
Your life is gonna change significantly. How are you guys feeling?
Good. Stressed for me, but good. Excited.
Yeah.
Getting the nursery together.
What is your guys' like current tasking? Like, what are you guys focused on right now?
Finding daycare.
You mentioned the nursery.
Nursery. What else? You know, like finding a pediatrician.
Oh yeah.
All that stuff.
Well, you guys are doing good if you're thinking that far ahead.
You know,
like
living will,
pediatrician stuff.
You know, doing lawyer things like a living will.
Excuse this rock, my bad.
You know, in case we die, you know, what is our child entitled to? Those types of like really like heavy adult
stuff.
things. Yeah.
Easy things, yeah. No problem. I'm gonna let us
stuff like that.
Yeah, dude, that was something that just blew my mind that we had to think about.
Oh yeah.
And like
it's a little depressing.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking to think like, what if we didn't have that? You know, what about families who don't?
Right.
It's just nonsense.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go up behind this
that.
dude. Yeah. But no, that's really good of you guys to be thinking about pediatricians and stuff like that. Did not cross my mind.
New car, stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are gonna upgrade to a new vehicle.
We need the room.
Oh, nice. What do you guys currently have, and what are you looking at?
We have like a sedan, but then we're gonna try and get we want to get like an SUV so that we can have like enough room for like road trip with like a dog crate plus a car seat, which wouldn't really work in like the sedan that we have. So.
What do you guys have some top contenders?
Not yet. We're
as far
still
as
looking.
Vehicles. Okay.
Yeah. But it's not really fun to like sit down and be like, oh wow, that's expensive.
Oh, a very expensive thing. Yeah. Yes. If I can make a suggestion, as far as vehicles, because we just went through the process. We had an SUV. We had a Ford Explorer that we bought 2 years ago, new, because we needed like a little more space. The Explorer was perfect.
Yep.
Has that third row fold down.
Oh yeah.
All right, this guy's just coming for us.
Okay, hello.
Anyway, do not recommend that.
Okay.
We just turned it in because that thing was a hunk of junk. We were still under warranty. If you want to go over there, I can handle the shit. Just give him the old 1-2. Anyway, do not recommend the new ones, so like 2020 and later. Are having serious transmission issues. They're breaking down all over the place. Like if they don't get sued soon, I would be extremely surprised.
Oh dang.
Anyway, so we did a ton more research, and right now the Kia Tellurides are like bananas amazing.
Oh, I've heard good things about those. Yeah.
So that's what we changed to. We traded in, got a really good deal. My cousin worked at a dealership, so we got MSRP for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that car is amazing. It will set you up for the next 15 years.
Oh, wow.
Probably. So anyway, just recommend taking a look and considering those. They're not cheap, but they hold their value too. So we looked at used, and I was like, well, dang it, that's only like, maybe $1,000 less. For already having like $20,000, I was like, for that much, we're just gonna buy it new. So anyway, highly recommend. We've also had Subaru Outbacks, and we loved those. We had that for a long time.
Oh, sweet.
And you still have space for your animals and kids, and it was nice. Good gas mileage. It's like basically, it's a wagon, so it's an upgrade from a sedan, but not quite the heftiness of a SUV.
Yeah.
All right, let me get some more holes.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chat says they want me to get a minivan. Not getting a minivan.
No, dude, don't do it.
Don't do it.
I don't care how practical it. I do it. Never. And I'd say that growing up. I know these are all mid-deck. They're quite far enough away.
Yeah, you're good. They're still like they're not second deck yet. These punks.
These punks stack them. All right, let me get some lower decks. I mean, whoever's helming this galley's really got some skills.
I want to avoid a minivan as long as possible. Well, I killed the captain, by the way. It's probably just spinning, right?
Oh, is that what happens?
I think so.
No.
Oh, wait, the captain's back.
Hopefully there's some lower decks. It was spinning for a minute, and now it's sailing away. Real scared of my cannon shots.
Maybe it's because the captain's here. I'm going to kill him again.
That's crazy.
Testing the theory.
I never thought that that went into the algorithm of how they, and now I'm intrigued.
Oh, they sank.
Awesome.
Oh, and I died. Cool. All right, we got that sync then.
All right.
Well, yeah, so anyways, a lot of life stuff, you know, just like...
Yeah.
It's like drinking from a fire hose that just is outputting like adulting water. And you're just
yeah.
Like, oh!
Yep.
Like, please no.
It's crazy. Like, I look back to before kid time, and I have one kid. For anyone who doesn't know, just 6-year-old. Well, he's almost 7. This is a wildcat of a child. Like, there's no way we have even considered having another. He is so much. And he's awesome. Like, obviously, love him to death, but no extra energy available. Anyway, but like, I just look back and I'm like, life was so, like, it didn't feel adulting until, oh, there's our coins.
Nice.
Until we had a kid. And then it just like, I mean, he's almost 7 and I never took him to a dentist yet. And I'm just like, but wait, when did you get so old? Like, and I'm honestly, I don't feel bad. Like, we don't have concerns. He just got his first adult teeth. So I feel like it's fine. Anyway, yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
How's the nursery coming along?
Good.
What kind of cool things you have in there?
We're doing like a space theme type of thing.
Oh, I love it.
So yeah, this should be pretty cool. Gender neutral because we don't know if it's gonna be a boy or girl yet. So
I was just gonna ask. I remember you saying that. Here's some subs.
Keeping it a surprise.
That is, how do you feel about that? Like, I can't even, you're just like totally thrilled.
Somebody said that to us recently. They were like, oh, that's so exciting. There's so few surprises left in the world today. And I was like, yes.
Oh,
I was like, exactly why we want to do it like this. Yeah. So I thought that was kind of cool. And we've always wanted to do it that way.
Your heart is gonna like totally explode. Like, it's gonna be so massive.
Oh yeah.
Like, whatever pops out, it's gonna, you're just not even gonna know how to feel about it.
Names, you know, so
good.
It's all right. You know, that's
and
the name.
This is who it is. Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna seem so perfect though. Like whatever. It's gonna be so great. I'm excited for you guys. You've been working on your dad jokes?
I haven't.
I hope.
No.
Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. Let me think of my one for today. Sure. No. These need developed and practiced and many years of cultivation. Awesome. Look at that. Perfect harpoon range, probably.
I know.
But no,
yeah, well, 5 kids.
Look where we are.
I mean, a minivan might be getting needed.
Oh, here's another one on the left. Or you defend? You want to defend or supply up? It hasn't even spawned yet.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, since the rolling over.
All right, go for it. Pop him.
Come on, get in range. Oh, venom ball. Okay.
Ooh, venoms.
I can still operate my cannons.
Perfect. The grog balls are the dangerous ones.
Oh gosh, another venom ball. They just got unlimited. This should be the last one though for the thing. Unless you just want to do the whole event.
I do not care. What are you feeling? What were you feeling like doing?
We're like already there pretty much.
Yeah, no, I'm same.
Get some loot.
It had, oh, there it popped up just now. Let me turn the ship a little.
Okay.
This guy's gonna pummel us a little bit. No problem.
I'll rep here.
Yeah, I'm down for anything. Like, we can finish this. I never checked the emissary tables because it launched so quickly.
Oh, true.
To see who's there.
Hey, you'd be proud of me. I did a veil yesterday.
Dude, all right. Is that number like top 5?
It might have been number 6. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm down for. Oh, this guy sunk.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Oh, there's another one right here.
All right. We can do veils. We can put on Athena and just stack veils, like whatever. Yeah, I need more of those, so let's do that.
Okay. I know we did some last time we played.
If an opportunity arises, I'm gonna turn you right.
Okay.
Unless you just sunk him. Oh no, I thought he stopped.
Wait, I get some fire on them. We're running low on fire.
There's some, I think like 3 supply crates right there. I haven't checked them out.
It hit like the tusk on the side and it didn't like do anything.
Lame. Oh, 5K.
5,000.
There's our 3rd ship. So he must be sunk for it to pop up like that. Yeah, he's done.
Oh yeah.
They couldn't patch fast enough.
Suckers. Wait, but there's another ship somewhere too, right?
He should pop up now. This should be the main guy.
No, I mean, did we get? Loot. Oh no, look, there's loot behind us still. See, I was gonna say there's another boat we haven't gotten loot from yet. It's straight behind us.
I thought you meant we haven't sunk one.
No, this should be like that was like the 4th boat we sank, the one that just went down.
Is that what you're talking about? A sloop behind us?
Where?
I thought you meant Sloop Skelly.
No, the loot.
90 degrees to our right. Loot. Well, there is a enemy sloop to our right, so let's load up.
Oh snap, you're right.
We don't know his intentions. He's probably trying to do his daily deeds, and I'm gonna have to. And
true.
Say nope, sorry.
This is our server.
We already peed on this area. It's ours.
We already peed on it. What up, Mac? Thank you for the gifted sub to Roses. Let's go.
All right, he's emissary. What is he? Merchant? It looks like. All right, you ready to take him down?
Yes.
There's no chances.
Okay.
No opportunity.
Oh gosh.
No heart flags. Oh, he got spawned on.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He's gonna get his 3 shots and probably scuttle.
Okay.
I'm just calling. No, just kidding. He's like, well, did my daily deeds and I'm out.
I marked on the map where this loot was, but so we can go back and get it. I'm gonna dump these supplies real quick in the barrels.
Alright, I'm gonna keep him trying nosing us on the left. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, but we got. I'm ready for a challenge. All right, dude on our left is nosing. If you want to try and snag him.
Coming up here. Hold on.
All right.
Running. All right.
Oh, he's de-nosed. Let me go a little faster. All right, you got this. Destroy mode. Oh, is this dude still? Where is this dude? This dude's not even on his boat that I can tell.
His mast? I did.
Yep, nice.
Oh, there's one climbing the ladder. I think I just saw.
Wow.
I think he might have got knocked off, but he got back.
I'm gonna keep you in a left turn to stay on him.
Oh, he's getting cursed.
Oh. Straightening out for you.
Thank you.
You see him running around his ship or no?
Yeah,
oh, yep, I see him bailing. Dang. All right, if you want to transition to these formation sailing galleys over here.
Yep. Oh, he's talking to us. How am I?
Oh, I've got my proximity chat off.
He says he's a friendly man. I was just sailing by, is what he says. Oh,
well, I'm not. He didn't factor that into his calculations. Also, we're anchor bold, I'm pretty sure.
We are?
Oh, no, we're not. Wait, what did we get?
He might save here, by the way.
Yeah, he probably will since we got beat up. All right, let me put a few in here. Oh, you might have sunk one of those.
Did I?
I don't know. He stopped moving all of a sudden.
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna go for the far guy.
Holy
took a
smokes.
few to the face.
I think our wheel just took a beating.
Cool. Love it. Barely use that thing anyway. Oh,
dang.
okay. The face shots are nuts right now. Bananas. Shout if you need assistance down there.
Are we anchored right now?
Otherwise,
oh, yeah,
I honestly can't tell you. Maybe we're up anchor right now.
Yeah, we are. I just raised anchor again.
Okay, perfect.
No, these what's up, man?
All right, I'm gonna fix our wheel.
Okay.
It's definitely a little busted.
Boca, what's up, dude?
And I do not have eyes on our friend, not friend.
Oh, did
he may be gone.
Just trying to keep it rep down here. Kid Cena does have some holes. How you doing this morning? Welcome in.
All right.
We'll
anchor's up, anchor's down. Really not
anchor's all around.
Oh, I just got blundered some.
Oh, he's on. You guys on our boat?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna offer.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that wasn't in my algorithm of paying attention to.
Oh my gosh, we're getting lit up right now.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm coming back.
He's dead.
Oh, genius. Okay, I'll bail the second I get back. Coming through the door.
This is you, right? Oh no, there's another guy on a boat. Gosh dang it, we're gonna sink.
Oh no. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, you gotta kill this guy and grab a bucket.
Got a bucket. Are you dead?
Yes,
you alive?
I'm dead.
Sniped him once. Oh, I'm off our boat. This is gonna be bad. We're not anchored. I can't get. We're sunk.
Oh no! All right, we gotta go back and like clean this mess up.
Avenge ourselves? Yeah, straight up.
That was unfortunate because of all the skelly ships there.
What did it tell me?
So they swam to us. Dang.
Why? I cannot kill this dude. Like my sword goes through him with no damage.
Oof, I hate that.
What is he doing? I'm getting no hit markers. My sword does not work.
They're probably so pleased with themselves right now.
Oh, I'm sure they are. That's a Dutchman! Silly outfits. Okay, I'm getting no hit markers. That was the problem. I killed him.
Oh, nice. Good job. Rip to us.
Back spawn! What up? Gonna do some work.
I mean, you can juggle our loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to float up.
And I can come back to you.
Yeah, let me know where you spawn. I'll stack this stuff, I think.
I'm at an outpost.
Oh, okay. Convenient.
Ooh, and a pineapple. Let's go. I'm gonna grab... I'll grab captain supplies. Oh, we're at the same outpost that we spawned in. Dagger tooth.
Good thing we didn't get anything. All right. Supply crate. Let me make sure I've got food in my pocket. Well, that was unfortunate. I had no idea that those guys were gonna try and make me swim. Oh, yeah, this is skelly stuff right here, like the ship. Yeah, this is not our loot. This is awesome.
Oh, really? Me too, Bunk. I'm pumped, dude.
Well, back to work.
Alright, there's chain stuff here too. Let me grab a storage tray as well. Boca! Dude!
3 months, Pog. Got any exciting
I probably
updates on the
shouldn't touch this stuff quite. Oh, hello! Shark just gave me a little kiss.
4 months, man. Any exciting O dates on the horizon? What do you mean O dates? I mean, new update just came out the other day. Big update. Alright, I'm grabbing subs with the storage crate really fast and I'm coming back to you. Are you good with sharks or are you
yeah, I'm good. And I've got supply crates with food, so I should be fine. Okay. Yeah.
Just don't get double chomped.
So far, nobody's come as a family of sharks, so we're set.
Getting a sub really quick.
Yeah, no worries. Here's our stuff. Okay, perfect. I see our barrels and the skelly loot. Easy peasy.
Roger. Oh, big events, games, etc. Not that I'm aware of, and even if I knew stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to share. But working on a lot, like changing the app, making it faster, sleeker, smoother, easier to use. That's one of the main things we're doing right now. Which this newest update changed a lot of stuff for. I think it makes it better in a lot of ways in that regard. It's a lot faster, which is really good. But yeah, nothing like that you're asking about necessarily.
We still have our sunken ship key, which I forgot about.
Oh yeah, the captain's key.
So that's cool. Yeah.
All right, see, we were near. Hold on, we were near Sea Dogs.
Yes, we're kind of. Let me see what I can see.
Southwest of here, yeah. All right, I'm on the move.
Cool. All right. I mean, nothing's sinking quite yet, so we're good to go.
Boats. Yeah.
There's no skelly ship near me, so.
Oh, okay. I see one straight ahead though, but maybe it's behind a rock or something that you can't see.
I'll send up a mermaid bubble if you need to find me.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
You have I don't know if that'll work, but it just came to me.
Yeah, the tridents.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, for sure, Boca. Yes, it definitely feels much sleeker. How does the giveaway work? Oh, Eric, so if you type !giveaway and click the link there, all the details will be on that. And if just read that paragraph. If you have any more questions beyond that, like definitely let me know. But that's where like the inner workings of the giveaway are. You guys will charge towards you when you get near. Yeah. Sometimes they don't though. It's kind of weird. Sometimes they just sort of stay where they're at. But yes, I'm preparing on that. Preparing for that. I just want to get to low 2 and pick her up, and then get the rest of the subs, or the rest of the loot and everything. We'll be better off now. We have like I bought us food and stuff, so.
Perfect. Yeah, we were kind of coconuts.
Yeah, it was a little
Are
rough.
kind of setting yourself up for failure. Oh, I see your gamer tag, so you're doing good.
Yeah, there you go. I dropped the link. Dropped the link. Just click that link there from Stream Elements, Eric. I like how skelly ships match your speed, so if you're barely moving, they'll creep towards you. But sometimes they like that super speed, dog. You know what I mean? They just zoom away. I kind of hope those guys come back. So we can like, once the event's over, so we can get like a proper, like a good fight with them, just to show them what's up again.
Yeah, I kind of want them to come back, especially since they had some words like, we're friendly.
Yeah.
We're not.
Okay, that other skelly ship is over. Oh, I see it. It's like southwest of us. See if I can see it.
Oh, yeah, I hear him. Like the music is still stomping around.
Water stream. You're just chilling in the water. Oh, what a champ.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's perfect. I can just hang out here because I have food and there was an ammo crate somewhere.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, but all our supplies are about right here, and then skelly ships dropped a ton of stuff here too.
Let's go. Yeah, Eric, if you have any more questions,
I'm not afraid of open water.
It should tell you how to get tokens and points and stuff as well.
Real life, maybe. Oh, dude, the galley's zooming for you. All right, I'm gonna try and get on.
I'm gonna try
You're
and
on
get
a good heading
though.
to harpoon. Yeah, I'll be able to get on here.
Where's our stuff? Like, oh, it's right near you.
Keep going straight. Yep. So the treasure's right in front, and then I think the barrels you should be able to see.
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm just an anchor.
Oh,
actually.
I love that figurehead that you have on your ship. Yeah, it's so cool.
Thank you, thank you. Another exclusive cosmetic.
Oh, well, I'm sure it'll come back soon.
Yeah.
So, okay, here's a thought. Do you prefer... here, I'll pull.
Okay.
I guess what grinds your gears more? Exclusive cosmetics coming back or recolors of exclusive cosmetics?
I would rather have recolors.
A recolor? Okay.
Like, all right, so if they were gonna bring back, say, these golden sailor cannons, but like, make them like the mossy golden sailor cannons, right? So it's you got them in year 5. And then the people that got them in year 1, it's like, you have the year 1 version.
I think that would be an easy way to make everybody not kind of salty about it.
100%.
Is to do a recolor. Like they just did it. I'm gonna put a few shots in this dude.
Yep. They did it with the like arena weapons, basically.
And they did it with what's the ones they just read? The barnacle stuff.
Oh,
like
yeah.
You've got the whaling barnacle, which are the OGs.
Yep.
And still they haven't come back in game. And then they have the silent barnacle, which you can earn for the 300 barnacle chest. So let me real quick. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. And then they just have the bronze barnacle or whatever the new stuff is.
Oh yeah. Georgie, welcome in. How you doing?
Which I love. The sniper on that is so cool looking. I think that's what I'm carrying right now. The whatever this is called, the new like copper barnacle stuff. It just came out season 8-ish.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I forget what this is called. Like, what is this called, chat? The new stuff, the new barnacle stuff. I don't know. They'll tell me. They know everything and I don't.
Man, we gotta repair.
All right.
Oh no, we're good.
You know, sloops are hardy. It's not until it really starts creaking do I start worrying.
Yeah.
We got 7 holes now. We're fine. I'll go for the loot.
Oh, still plug a couple of these.
It's actually my spidey sense is going off now. Actually.
I mean, we can still sit here and grab the loot, but I just want to.
Bristling barnacle. See, my chat knows. Bristling barnacle is the new stuff. And have you not seen that? There's like a light sword, regular. They're just available for purchase so long as you have the silent barnacle completed. They're available.
Oh wait, how do you get that one again?
That one is for turning in 300 barnacle chests to the gold hoarder.
Okay, yep.
Have you done that? Because we're probably getting a lot from here.
I don't know if
the
I've
main
done
place
that.
I got them is from doing fleets. You just have to make sure to turn them into the gold hoarder or the sovereign, not Reaper.
Oh, right. Wait, there's more stuff on the other side of this to the right, yeah?
There?
Yes. right? Wait, what are those barrels over there?
Yes,
Right,
yes, I see it now.
We'll go over to that.
I think we're gonna have to creep over a little bit. I'll patch also, if you want to drive.
There's also loot like to the left of us too. There's another skeleton. Beat up right now. Well, now I want to check out these bristling barnacles. I didn't even know about them.
Yeah, no, they're really, really cool. So you're gonna get two complete sets, and that means when you get the regular barnacle, oh my gosh, we're getting walloped.
Yeah, we're getting destroyed.
You get clothing, ship, and weapon set, like the whole shebang.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
And then the bristling barnacle re-released some new weapons, which are awesome.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna check those out.
Including like a heavy sword. I feel like you would like that, just because it's crazy. Yeah. So they have like a rapier, which is like a tiny, thin little sword. The regular size sword, and then a heavy sword. It's massive. It's like
Chunky boy.
Viking. Yeah, chunky boy sword.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, we can go over there after we do this. We'll turn everything into gold hoarder or sovereign. I mean, so you get your points.
This is like all the merchant loot stuff over here. Hold on.
Oh
wait, maybe it's these guys and they're flagged. This might be where they sank.
Perfect. All right, I'll help pull this guy's in front, and then I'll. Oh. Supply crate. I'll get it from this side.
Okay. Oh, here.
Got it? All right, I'm gonna patch.
Okay. Gotta grab these. I'll get some cannons too. Waves are nasty. Gotta keep an eye on our horizon too. I haven't looked at all.
Yeah, I'll take a peek in a second if you want to stay focused on that. I'll give us a right turn also.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Holy smash. Anchored. Oh, okay, great. Sure, as soon as we pull it up, we'll get anchor balled.
Yeah, I know, right? There it is.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna stay here. I'll dispatch.
Oh my gosh.
Decision made for us.
Relentless.
It's like they know. Oh my gosh. And this is the last ship. This has got to be the last ship.
I think
like
so.
Last galley, yeah. Although I think we already sunk the main one. This guy's just been lasting.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Let me grab all these things. There's the captain's key. I got that back. Alright, almost done with this.
I'm just still down here patching. Your poor ship is getting a smack around today.
I'm okay with it. Oh, a lot of wood in this barrel, which is a good thing, but also stressful because they're just shooting at me. Ooh.
Yeah, they're going right where you're standing, probably, the harpoons, based on the holes that we're getting down here.
Alright. Help you repair here. Alright, we could probably take this guy out now, yeah?
Yeah, let's do it. Our boat's in D shape. Let me get some food. All right. Oh, see, yeah, that's the problem. Is it's hard to just go after him.
They might have
this is empty.
Okay. Holy smokes.
All right, I'm gonna start turning. Just follow the wheel around. Okay. Get some shots on this hobo. Oh! It's almost my head.
Dang, anchor ball.
Again. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get some good food, and I'm gonna take a bucket with me. I'm gonna try and shoot him a little bit, or go over there. Do you think you can handle if I go over to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not here though.
Oh, now that they're here, yeah. He keeps like going behind, and we just start like can't catch up.
Yep.
The anchor ball and the grog ball ships are so powerful.
Oh yeah.
I'm always like, why am I struggling with an NPC so much? Then I'm like, well, yeah, they have unlimited cursed cannonballs. That's right. That one.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No.
Unless you pin him against a rock or something.
Yeah, like if we could move, this guy would be done. But we only get 180 degrees to shoot at him. Here comes another one. All right, lower deck shots coming right up. One time we had 2 galleys on us in a sloop. One had an anchor ball, one had a grog ball. We were done. Like, just impossible.
That sounds horrible.
All right, he's out of range, so I'll help fix.
Oh my gosh.
Can't make up his mind.
I'm gonna drop our sails though, so the next time we're like.
Oh sure, yeah. Then we can at least get some moving.
Yeah.
All right, when he comes around, if you wanna. Okay, I think we're. Oh.
I think we're anchored, aren't we?
Our anchor's down. Yeah. I thought we were moving for a second. Optical illusion. We're not.
All right, almost in range.
All right, I'm gonna go off for 1 second and put a bunch of fire on these.
Oh yeah, I'm actually shooting some right now. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Great minds. Great minds.
Oh my gosh.
All right, coming back.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
anchored, right?
Nope, your anchor's up, so I'm gonna go to this guy.
You got a lot of holes.
He's much faster than finding a mermaid. All right, I'm gonna catch his ladder.
Okay.
On. Oh, they are on mega fire, and my sword won't come out. So that's odd. Oh no! Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I can tell.
Is it the nighttime ones?
That's why we're having so much trouble. The fire's not doing any damage.
Oh, you gotta
Here
light
we
'em
go.
up.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
That's annoying. Oh, there's more loot up here. Hold on. Another ship? Another Skelly ship we missed?
Move, Skelly! Burn up. Oh, I'm out of food. All right, this isn't gonna last very long. That was real quick with all the fire. I'm just running around, bothering him.
Okay.
Oh, dead.
Tosses more fire out. Oh, they're low. I think they just sank.
All right, that would be great. They were,
they
bottom
sank.
deck was totally full. Perfect.
Oh, sweet.
Woo! Finally.
All right, we did it. Woo!
That was a doozy. That was a toughie. Oh, the song's still here. Oh, maybe they haven't officially sunk? Wait.
No,
battle complete.
There they go, yeah.
Okay. My music is just
Would a
all
white
sketch
flare
right now.
help? Don't know, would it? So there's still more loot out here from like other ships. Do we want to like get that first before we get this one?
Yeah, that's fine. This one's easy to remember too. All right. Let's see.
There's like.
I'm assuming to our left.
There's one like up to
somewhere?
the right, I think.
Oh. Oh, let me fix that gurgler if you wanna
Yeah.
drive your own ship. You know, I keep grabbing the helm and I'm like, oh, my bad.
It was. I passed one, but I know there was another one that might still be out here. From before we sank. I saw it when we came back.
Okay.
Looks like that's the right.
Seems like the birds and stuff have been rendering pretty late lately. Like once you're on top of it, it'll show you, or it could have sank.
Right.
There, that stuff just popped up.
Is there stuff up there?
No, sorry, the stuff from the ship we just sunk popped up back to us. Yeah. I'll let you know if I see anything up here. I do see a brig off in the distance.
Okay.
No emissary. They're off to our left, front, kind of far.
Okay.
Far 2 o'clock. Oh, let me mark it on the map.
Cool.
Like, I don't know, kind of there.
Oh, yep, to the left here. Let's see it. See it out there?
Found it. Yep. Nice work. Get a storage crate ready. Oh, we're gonna have good supplies after this.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Oh, and I see birds actually beyond this one, too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It could be barrels, actually.
Like, oh, yeah.
But hopefully not. What up, DJ? These are good, man. A little chaotic this morning, but good. How are you doing, bro? Welcome in. You need me to turn it all, or can you get it all, do you think?
I can get all of this, no problem.
Oh, there is more loot up there. It's straight ahead, I see it.
Perfect.
Oh, dude, there's a lot from these. Dang, I forgot how much loot these give you.
Yeah, that's why. So each fleet will give you about, it depends on the fleet, but like 6 or 7 pieces of barnacle loot.
Dang.
So then you just kind of, all right, that's all she wrote for that one. You know, you kind of stock up. I can drive forward if you want to check your combination, see how many more you need.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're here, easy. And then there's more birds straight ahead. What if that was our lost shipment? That would be genius.
That would actually be sick. All right, what's the combination? It's
Okay, it's in Gold Hoarder. First page, I want to say bottom left.
281.
I think it's called Sunken Treasure.
Hoarder of Barnacle Gold.
281?
Yeah, 281.
Oh, dude, you're almost there.
No, close. Very close.
That's awesome.
Pretty freaking wild. Had a stream yesterday where 2 different people rated me. Had probably 7 people like me.
Oh, all right. Did I get everything? Or can I just not see it?
What are you playing?
I think we got it.
You want to go straight to that shipwreck or those barrels or whatever the birds first?
Yeah, whatever that is. Let's see what it is.
Then we can go back to that main loot. From the
oh yeah,
ship.
I forgot about that. Yeah. I actually think it wasn't the big ship. The big ship was what I stacked up.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it still had good stuff. Oh, I'm off the ship. Just need to wash a little bit. My bad.
It's feeling a little dirty.
Oh, dude, some loot was sinking over here.
Oh, really?
Looks like a skull and a gem. How dedicated are you?
Dedicated.
All right, I'm going. Let me get a breath.
I'll come back for you.
All right.
I just want to see what
It's
these birds are.
I don't know if I'll be able to get it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give it A+ effort.
Wait,
see.
there's 2 things of birds? Oh, hold on. Oh shoot, I just shot past it. A little bit. Let me dive really fast behind. See if it's a shipwreck. It's not a shipwreck. They could have been barrels then.
Okay, that's fine then.
But there is another thing of birds up ahead of us. I think we should go back for that loot though first.
I got it. All right, I got this.
And you.
The sinkage.
Black Ops 3 zombies and Overwatch, some deep.
Yeah, don't worry about
dude.
me. Oh,
Awesome, man.
shark is circling on me. He is sharking, but he's having an issue because I'm so far down. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, I love when they do that. That's so funny. They just like kind of like glitching out.
Yeah, he's like glitching, diving, circling. That is so weird. All right, treasure is up. I'm drowning. All right, shark
Don't
dead. We got shark.
Dude,
this is good. This was a good dive.
What about you, bro? I got a sweet one last night. Phoenix, I think is what it is. It's a mythical creature card. Shit. Is it Overwatch? Yes. DJ Serious also Overwatch. Yo, Buster, what's up, man? How's so far today? Good, dude. We just did a Skelly Fleet event and got some. Got a bunch of loot. How you doing? Welcome in. There's actually birds to our left as well from here. Dang. A lot of stuff going on out here.
We missed out a lot.
Well,
on a
some
lot
of
of
it could be
ships.
like the shipment voice too, right?
It Could be. I mean, the dude, that's why we ended up here in the first place.
Right, yeah.
Was because that,
oh,
shark, thank you. Love it. Mermaid gem.
All right, so hold on, let me go. Where are those birds?
All right, I'm gonna put captain's key on the table here just so it doesn't get mixed up, and I'm gonna start stacking all this.
Okay. Shoot, I don't see the birds anymore. All right, let's go back for that other loot from that last boat.
Okay, yep, that was near
Oh, wait,
tavern.
I see it. It's still left back here. Hold on.
Okay, perfect.
I see it now.
Separate all the supplies
that
out.
loot will stay in the water for a few minutes, right?
Yeah, that one should be fine. I'm not too worried right now.
We can at least just mark this on the map. If we do see a shipwreck, we can just come back.
Yeah.
All in the hunt for Blackbeard, dude. Golfitas, we're gonna give away a Blackbeard for the tournament, dude.
All right, we got some tomes.
I got a bunch of new cards though lately. You would have to. Oh, I don't know how you would see that. New cards I got, but. All right, there's no shipwreck here, but I think there's actually either barrels or something to the left of us, maybe.
Oh, I see. I mean, there's shinies.
Golfitas, if you go
like,
to the.
Oh, wait, that's a flag. That's the.
The Discord
merchant that we sunk.
Oh, let's look at that.
I think we had to. Yeah, definitely. I think we had to sort of forget about that because the galleys started pounding on us at that point. So, I see a flag for sure.
Okay, heading towards that. Go to the Discord, Golfitas, and go to the Q chat,
ahead.
and then click on the pins. And there's a tournament sign-up link there. Google form. Nice.
Right, level 4.
Oh, nice, not bad.
Do you still need to turn those in to Reaper?
For accommodation?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. But I mean, we should do it just for the gold anyway.
Oh my gosh, another captain's key?
No shot.
Are you kidding me? And they were in this area, so we've got 2 sunken ships that we need to find.
Nasty.
Oh my, we should.
What's this? A manifest! Let's go!
Free!
You don't see those every day.
No!
Oh
dude, that's crazy. I do need to turn those into the Reaper, actually.
Okay.
If it makes no difference to you, like if you've done your manifest turn in for Emissary.
I don't think I have. Well, I'm sure I need some more for Reaper.
Yeah, those are. I need like 4 more Reaper's bounties and then 1 million of those manifests. Then all my Reaper combinations are closed out.
Okay. Alright, there's the birds that are to our right are barrels. I see those. I still want to go back and get that loot from the other boat though.
Yeah. That's probably close to sinkage.
Yeah. Let me know when you're done. I'll drop sales.
Wait, hold on.
Sweet, Golfitas, let's go, dude.
Finished. Yes. Complete. Final answer.
All right, heading over there now.
All right. This is working out so well.
I know.
Like, I feel like we weren't trying, and look at all this.
Yeah, if you want to get that organized.
People are just delivering their stuff to us.
Thanks for the free stuff.
I mean, granted,
we're not that far from Daggertooth either, I don't think. Yeah, it's like right behind us.
No, yeah. I see
the
the birds.
We sell this
Perfect.
and then we go look for the shipwrecks maybe.
Deal.
So that we can like get this off the boat.
Yeah.
You know, we're also really close to Reapers too. If we wanted to sell
the flag and the.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be fast to sell all this stuff at Sovereigns though. Like in terms of speed.
Yeah. The only thing we wouldn't be able to turn in obviously the flag.
We could just sell at Reapers. Two people might.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Well, unless you want to save your barnacles, and I can separate those out. Like true. You've got not this one.
They count if you go to Sovereigns?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe let's go to Daggertooth then, and then we can just pop back over to Reapers.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. All right, I'll shout when. Oh wait, those birds may be birds just over the land. Oh nope, that's it. Those birds. Yep, treasure head.
Yeah.
Preparing for a complete stop. Please keep all hands, arms, and other limbs in the vehicle. If we run out of things to do, we have some ritual skulls and the lights are already sitting in Fort of the Damned.
Oh, they are?
Oh, yeah.
Like always now?
They have not stopped. So yes, always. I don't know when that will.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know.
I think it is a glitch.
I think, yeah. I don't know if Rare was like encouraging people to do that. I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure it was a glitch.
All I know, it's guaranteed the lights are on.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's made things a little crazier. Like you see way more Fort of the Dams. All right, empty.
You only need to complete 5 of the event thingies for the cosmetics. No, you need to complete hold on, let me look. No, you need to complete each day or each of these things. If you want to get all 5, you have to do at least one thing from each of the 5 like groups. Rastamed. So you have to play every 2 days, basically. You have to complete something every 2 days in order to get
when you
all
look
the
back,
cosmetics.
since we're getting close to anniversary, when you look back at all the free updates Rare has given us, what is like some of your top favorite things that were added to the game?
Oh man. Since I've been playing.
Since you yeah. Or if you know of something that like was added since you started, like before you started playing, but it's something you couldn't imagine not having in the game.
Oh, for the Dam update for sure.
For the Dam, okay,
yeah.
fair. Yeah, straight up.
Yeah. Like
I love having an on-demand like raid thing.
Yeah, I think it's so cool. I wish there was more stuff like that, but not so much that it like diluted, you know, what that was. But
that it gets rid of the.
I think because that's in the game, it's such an exciting thing that like if that wasn't in the game, you know, I mean I wouldn't know about it because it wouldn't be in the game, but like it'd feel like something's missing maybe. I don't know, it makes just knowing that that's a chance, that's something that somebody can do. It's just really exciting.
So somebody in my chat mentioned tucking emotes, and I'm like, oh, that was actually that's really good.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
Like if we had to make a list of top 10. For me, 100% fireworks would be on there. Like,
oh yeah,
what a cool quality of life, like super fun thing. Like, I don't use them so much.
Storage crate.
Oh, dude, storage crates, man. Yeah.
Can we get a shout out for Flitter,
Emissary
please?
System was not an original thing, and I'm so happy it's here. All right, I'm gonna dig out all the
What do you do for work? You don't have to say
barnacle stuff for you.
It was in the game from the start, was it? Okay, sorry. Daggertooth, yeah?
Yes, go for it. While we head over there, I'm gonna save a ritual skull, and I'm going to. Oh, actually, we're turning everything in. What am I doing? Never mind. Everything except the flag.
Yeah.
I was gonna take out the barnacle stuff for you to make sure.
How'd the rest of your stream end up? Was it good?
I mean, you're close. You need like 13. That's like
I saw you last
this
night with like
stuff and one more
there.
fleet, and I think you've nailed it. And then you can go check out the bristling barnacle stuff. You're gonna love it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I bought the heavy sword. Let me check real quick.
I am pretty close.
I'm pretty sure I was
that.
like, my here. I'll show you the super thin sword.
300 is it's for grade 5, right?
300. Yep.
Oh yeah. No, I'm super close.
Yeah, you need. All right. So here's the super thin guy.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
that's
super cool.
And
too. Then I don't think I bought the others. So there's like a regular size sword, and then there's the heavy sword. I mean, this thing looks like a whopper. I mean, think of what you think a heavy sword looks like, and there you go. Here's
like a claymore.
They did a good job. Yeah, no, that's the word I was looking for actually. Yes, but more like a blocky end. Like it's not so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I'll check it out. I like that.
My descriptors are lacking this morning. Yeah, it just didn't fit. I just, I like what I like.
Yeah. Feel that.
All right, somebody in my chat also mentioned harpoons. Like, you forget about all these things you use all the time,
true. Harpoons didn't used to be a thing, yeah.
Harpoons, man. Jumping in the water to pick up your loot and climbing back on the ship. Like, that's so OG.
Okay, those birds to the left are barrels. Oh, there's a sloop ahead of us, I think.
You think you see some? You see some?
Or is it Skelly?
Oh, I see a.
Oh, it is a player.
Yeah. Nope, player. 100%.
Okay.
They're going
There's birds to the left as well, but I don't.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to swing over? Let's check them out real quick. That actually looks like a good clump of birds.
Were you doing some PvP last night, Flitter, like the whole night?
And it's usually, you know, the end point for these is usually a C post or a outpost, and we're almost near the outpost, so this could be it.
Oh, true. Fuse on the keg? Did they not used to have a fuse? Let's go to the event. It'd be nice that it'll visit a shrine for treasury. Yes. Easy mode. Heard of a tournament, am I right? I heard that's entered as a thing on Discord, but oh, it's for another game that we play.
Let me just hop off real quick in case
it's it wasn't for the Sea of Thieves
Come
tournament.
on.
I wish I had organized something like that, but
I'm not seeing anything right off the bat. Oh,
okay.
Wait, I'm not at the birds yet.
Yeah, you're not at the birds.
I had an early exit.
They're like right over me. Let me know if you see anything.
All right. No, there's nothing here.
Okay, well, do you know the name of the boat that we fought? This one's called Jorvasker. They're coming for us though.
Oh, okay. It wasn't that, I don't think. All right, I'm gonna catch a mermaid if you want to just stay smart.
Let me get pockets. Is there meat on the stove? Oh yeah, there is. All right, they're coming up on our right. They have DA sails. I don't know if they're gonna attack though.
All right, let me fill my pockets up.
There's also sloops. Oh, Skelly sloop straight ahead. Yeah, all good, Eric. All good, dude. I'm glad you asked, man. Thanks.
All right, Skelly sloop, less worried. Do you have good food in your pocket?
Yeah, there's pineapples in the bottom barrel too.
All right, there's still one in there. I didn't want to
play doctor if I buy the one.
Take all the good. I have a shark meat in my pocket too. So. All right, I can help if you want to can it.
Yeah, so it's like the little deck sleeve thing.
Or the other way around. Where'd they go?
In game.
Oh.
With Mo for a meeting. Sounds good, Spiff. I don't know if they care about us. I say we stay on course to Daggertooth. What do you think?
Okay. All right.
And then just monitor them. We at least maybe to sell some of this.
Yeah.
If they swing in, we can just like dip. I wonder if they're heading to the skeleton port.
Maybe they're looking for a skelly ship. Yeah, they're still going the other way.
That was interesting.
Jorvasker. Okay.
You feeling spicy for last night? Yeah. Sometimes you need nights like that.
Dude, so over the weekend, we were doing some PvP, and I think it's hard to tell. We came across people who were using the keg cheat, where like you just get kegs. I don't know. But here's the thing, like, I'm very cautious to say that people are cheating because I'm not good enough to be able to tell the difference most of the time, especially with aimbots and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. There's wicked good people in this game. Like, I would probably think Mino's cheating, you know, if I ever had to fight him. Right. So I'm like really cautious. Okay, so we come across this ship who had a not so great name, so I won't repeat it. So that was like kind of like, oh, great.
Yeah.
They were sitting, this was an invasion, they were defending. They were sitting at a fort. And Fort of the Damned was kind of next door. Like you could see Fort of the Damned being active. And so they didn't start moving. Like they kind of pivoted a little bit. You could see on the map, but they weren't coming towards us like most people do. Like, oh my gosh, we're getting invaded. Let's go.
Is that better?
So my spidey senses were kind of like, well, this is kind of sketch. Like this feels like a trap. They're at a fort. I'm pretty sure they're going to try and swim a keg out. Then, like, before we even know,
can you reach this?
Before they would have had time. Yeah,
is it too far?
Nope, it's perfect. Okay. I accidentally got the flag, but whatever.
It's all good.
So before we had a chance to even like really consider what should we do if this is a keg trap, there was a keg on our ship.
Oh,
like
no.
a dude climbing up with a keg.
Oh gosh.
And so that was a mega keg, 100%. Like there were so many holes. I flew off the ship. This was not a normal keg. So I was like, oh man, and this dude died. We met on the ferry and we were like, aha, I knew it was a trap. And he like spoke to us. He was like, yeah, it was a trap. You know, and I was like, oh, these guys, like pretty cool. They set that up, you know,
right.
But we survived, no problem. Okay, 30 seconds later, keg number 2 spawns.
Okay, that's suspicious.
And I was like, oh, okay. This is like crazy. Both of them had a keg. I didn't expect that, you know, haha, but now we're like, great. And that was a regular keg. The second one was regular. We survived that. Nobody dies.
Way.
We survived. Yep, no problem. Kill the dude on our ship. No problem. Fix our ship. Keg number 3 incoming, and it was a mega keg. So at this point, we're behind the curve. This ship is still chilling at the fort. Like, so at this point, It's getting really, really weird. Like, how's this? And we're like far away from too. We're still kind of at our starting point, getting
what up, Link? How you
flown
doing,
up
man?
and anchored.
Welcome in.
And the only other thing, so 3 kegs in that short period of time was kind of sus.
Oh, for sure. I'd be like, what is going on?
Like, yeah, right? And then at one point, I see this dude. I got blasted off our ship. Like, I'm off our ship. And I see a dude launch out from the tower on the fort. And very soon after, it was like looking like he was glitching up to our ship a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
Link, unfortunately.
Teleporting. But I was kind of far away, so I didn't know if it was like a render. So I have all these like weird things that were happening.
That's wild.
It could have just been an amazing setup.
I don't know. I feel like with that many kegs in that little amount of time, that's super sus.
Yeah, for only 2 people, and we were really far away from the thing.
Like, there's no way
from the fort.
There's no way they get like, you know, unless like, you guys were like following them or something, right?
No, we were like, so you know when you invade, like you kind of start away from them, and then you head to. So we were probably like 15 seconds of travel forward before the first blow up happened.
Oh wow.
And they were still sitting at the fort. So like from us to where those rocks are past our ship, the far rocks.
Yeah, that's super sus.
Yeah, so, but the thing is, like, I don't know, I go back and forth all the time. Like, they talked to us, they had a ship name, like a captain ship, like all this stuff that kind of indicated they were real players.
Right.
I don't know, they weren't in like pajamas, they didn't have like numbered names, like, I don't know, the whole thing was weird.
I don't know, I feel like I'd report them. Cause at least then like Rare could like look into it. They might have like logs and stuff, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know how people cheat, so it's hard for me to like consider whether they are or not.
Well, you want to hear a funny story?
Let's hear it.
So on this, no, not Saturday. It was, oh man, what day was this? I don't remember what day it was. It was, I don't know. I encountered, all right. So like, I think it was no, maybe this was 2 weeks ago. So like Tuesday of 2 weeks ago, like 2 weeks from tomorrow. Okay. I was sailing Tuesday evening and encountered a boat that my chat was convinced was using aimbot on their cannons, because the cannons were like everywhere I was on my boat. The cannons were like coming after me basically.
Yep.
And I wouldn't have known it if my chat hadn't said anything. We didn't have an action key, did we? Or did we already use it? I thought we had one, but
I had 2 and I unlocked both.
Okay,
I was pretty
I'll
sure.
just sell this chest then.
Yeah.
So I fought this guy. You know, it was a solo like 1v1 hourglass fight, and he sinks me the first fight. I was pretty ticked. Just because it was like it didn't feel right, but also just like I hate losing and it was annoying. And then, you know, as the game, you know, would have it, of course, later in that same stream, like I don't know, a couple fights later, I fight him again, right? Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay, like let's go. And I had, dude, it was a nasty fight. I had one of the nastiest snipes like on my boat over to his boat to kill him after I like dropped his mast. I dropped his mast, and then he was standing back here trying to like pull it up, and my boat was whizzing by, and I like turned around and I sniped him and killed him.
Yeah.
Like on his, like while he was pulling it up, and I was like, all right, here we go. So from that point on, like the fight, like he was like kind of on the defense the whole time. Mm-hmm. Long story short, he ends up sinking me, but like 2 seconds before I sink him, like he harpooned me onto his boat, and I killed him. And I was trying, like his boat is sinking, right? And I'm trying to run back. My boat rammed his boat. I think I had like a couple holes. My boat ended up ramming his boat. I am literally running, like I'm stuck right here, Lotu, like on like this. And his boat is pointing up, and I can't get up the stairs, right? I'm like, come on! Like I should have jumped, but like there's this beam right here. And then finally it lets me through, and I sprint forward over to the, you know, off the bowsprit. I get on my boat, and I'm on my boat's ladder, and it dings.
Ah, jeez.
And I'm like, you know, if I hadn't got hung up by the stairs, I might have been able to save and grab a bucket, something.
Yeah.
So super frustrated by that. But his boat also sinks. But technically, he wins because my boat goes down first, right? But I'm still pumped because I'm like, hey, we might have just sunk this guy that might have been cheating, right? And I don't want to like overly accuse somebody, but like, my chat definitely thought that he was using aimbot, whatever. the saga continues because I want to say like 5 or 6 days later, I am. This is post like that. This was that week. Oh, it was Sunday of that week that it was Golden Glory weekend.
Yeah. I watched the most of your stream when you were streaming that day. Whatever day was the PvP. No, Friday. I watched you that Friday.
That was the day that your husband sank me twice. Yeah, that was a horrible day. Like,
that was your rough day.
That was a very rough day. And since then I haven't done any Hourglass since then. It's just super frustrating. But
all right.
But nonetheless, I streamed Saturday night of that weekend. That was the Game Blast thing. And then Sunday I was like, that's it. I'm just doing open world. I stayed on the same server the whole time, which is what I love doing. Just like finding what the world gives me. And I'm like, oh, there's a veil up. So this veil is up, and there was another boat that I saw that I was like, I recognize that name. I was like, I feel like I fought that boat before. And so I parked my boat at Lone Cove, and I think I rode over to Sanctuary because the veil was like out at like, I don't know, like A8 or something, like, you know, northwest of like Crescent Isle or whatever. And I was like, all right, I bet he's gonna come sell at Sanctuary. Like, I gambled on it. And so I take my rowboat and I get over to the Sovereigns, and I dock my rowboat at the backside of the Sovereigns, and I get up in the tower, and I'm sitting there and I'm waiting, and I was still close enough to my rowie that like my mermaid didn't spawn.
Yeah. Oh, is that okay? I didn't know if that was a thing, but that's cool.
And I'm sitting in the tower, and this boat approaches. And he doesn't look like he's gonna quite fully approach, but he does this little swing maneuver, and I'm like, all right, cut it back. He cuts it back perfectly, lines up his the front of his boat right to be perfectly harpooned.
Yeah.
I pop out of hiding right near the harpoons. I snatch the Athena chest. I sell it. Gosh. He snipes me before I get down the ladder. Like, he hits me. But like I had full health. I sell it. And then I think I harpooned a couple other things, and I don't know, I ended up boarding his boat. I killed him. I dumped a bunch of loot off. I sent his boat away.
Oh my gosh.
He writes, what the heck in chat?
Oh my gosh.
And he goes out there. I sell more of the loot. He turns his boat around, comes back. I kill him again. And then I think he scuttled. Like, at one point, I don't know how many times I killed him, but he scuttled. And he, like, all the loot's there. I get the whole veil's worth of loot. I checked my recently players list, and it's the same guy that I fought like 6 days earlier, who was who allegedly was using aimbot, at least according to my chat. Sweet justice. It was awesome. It was awesome.
That's crazy that you even like thought to make that connection.
Well, like I was like, I'd recognize this boat name.
Yeah.
And he had like the ghost curse and stuff, and I was like, interested. Was there a brig up here? You see this brig?
Yeah, I totally see it. And then on my way to check them out, I saw these birds, but there's nothing down here. So.
Okay. Sales of these some Emporium sales. These guys might be coming over here. But yeah,
it was a shipwreck between. Thank you.
Yeah. It was freaking awesome. I was like, no freaking way. Like, this is the same guy.
That's crazy. So in your second interaction, did you get any hints that he had any special capabilities?
Shots were definitely still on point, but my shots were actually also on point. So it was pretty, I felt good about it because I lit him up enough to be like, all right, this fight like could go my way. But yeah, it was definitely like, he definitely hit some shots that was like, okay, like.
Yeah.
But I hit more, so I don't know.
That always makes you feel good.
Oh yeah. And then, you know, a few days later I stole the veil from him.
That's awesome.
But like, it was so risky too, because like he could have gone to New Golden Sands. Like the fact that I gambled and he went to.
Yeah, picking the right outpost makes you feel like such a genius.
Oh yeah, I was like, dude, like, you played right into my hand.
Second chance, yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried that a few times and they just sail away to a different outpost. I'm like, oh.
That was like the one time that I've had that actually like works. You know?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. All right, let me get caught up with chat for 2 seconds here. Hold on. I gotta go. It's fun passing by. Invite all you guys. Eric, take care, dude. Sorry if I missed any chat today, guys. I try really hard to read all the chat, but obviously when I'm talking to somebody else, it's a little bit harder to do that. Yeah, Link, sorry about the ads, man. Usually they happen like right when you first join the stream. And Twitch is kind of crazy, but there's less ads than TV. And if you sub, you don't have any ads. FOTD has many kegs though, and 4 megas in the vault. That is true, but how did they get him to the boat? That's what's sus. What's up, Levi? Good to see you, man. You like the story, Flitter? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna probably make it into a video. I posted the actual steal on Twitter last week. You can hear my heart pounding in the video practically. I was so nervous. Sadistic Toaster, good morning. Good to see you, man. All right, do you think these guys want to fight, or should we just jump over to Reapers and sell this stuff?
Let's go to Reapers because they're pretty running.
Okay.
What up, Mayhem? Pretty on the move away from us.
How'd you find the stream? Come join us on Discord.
They kind of threw some shots. Where is? I thought we were kind of close to Reaper.
I got you. Hold on. Reapers is. Oh, Reapers like southwest of here.
Okay.
Did you mark Wild Treasure Store on the map on purpose?
No, I did mark where a ship was, but it was them, and they were kind of in the middle, so it doesn't matter.
Oh wait, straight out. You're going too much, a little to the left now.
All right.
Like more like south. Sorry, south by southwest, I guess. Oh, these guys have a Reaper's chest on their boat.
Oh, and we're going.
There's a red Reaper's chest. It's moving right now.
Okay, actually, then let's go to Reapers.
Oh yeah.
We can set them up. Like, we'll turn our stuff in.
Yeah.
We'll hang out there for a second, and if I need to leave with the ship and you hang out there, we can do that too.
Roger that.
Because, I mean, they're going to have to turn it in.
Yeah, that's the only place they can sell it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're pretty much on course. You can go a little bit to the right, but you're pretty good.
Awesome. I'll just keep heading. There's a storm, yeah. I think I see the outline of it.
Yeah.
Oh, remind me when we're there. Something super weird is happening on the Reaper Island.
Really?
And I need to know what your thoughts are.
Okay.
Yes. I was there yesterday, so we were just sailing around adventuring last night. And we saw a level 5 Reaper galley just chilling at Reapers. Like, for the longest time, we're like, all right, well, obviously they want to be bothered. They were actually pretty on point. We sank twice, I think, from them. They were a good crew. But I was trying to hide at one point on the island, waiting for him to so I could, like, get on him. Oh, there's another sloop. Anyway, when I was on the island, some music starts playing at some random spots on the island. And I don't know if it's an extension of the New Reaper's hideout or if it's something different.
Huh. You'll have to show this to me.
So I need a second opinion.
Yeah. You're gonna show this to me. I'm intrigued now.
And it's only when you stand in a few certain plants.
Oh, really?
I swear I'm not making it up. Yeah.
Did
I'll
you get
show
music?
you. Yeah, because I was like trying to hide my, like, not be obvious where I was. So I stood in like the few plant bushes that they have there.
Yeah.
Then I heard this music. I was like, what is this?
Interesting. Yeah, I want to see what this is all about. I'm intrigued now. Yes, we are gonna watch the parts. We are gonna watch the season 9 5th anniversary stream. Yes. Did I have black pants on or white pants on? I can't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, that's happening in like an hour and 15 minutes. Right? Yeah, I just remembered the stream, the Sea of Thieves live streams happen in like an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on that for sure.
Cool.
That's gonna be. I'm so excited.
I'm super pumped.
Grab a snack and hang out.
A little popcorn.
Oh, that actually sounds delicious. Everybody's gonna hear me munching on the microphone, like. Oh.
That's the low 2 experience right there.
This is great,
guys. It's me, Ape. What's up, dude? Welcome in. You checking out the giveaway, dog? Good to have you here, bro. Hit that follow button for me if you're enjoying the stream. You get 60 points immediately just by following. Then you can use that as your first ticket. You type !! ticket. Johnny Pottas here. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? What's good, dude? It's been a while. Going snowshoeing, someone missed it. Oh, dude, go have fun snowshoeing, bro. Snowshoeing is a blast. And don't worry about if you miss it, man. The you can always catch the VOD. Yeah.
I'm just gonna park at the dock right here since we just have the flag.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then we can check out the crazy stuff on the island.
Yeah. Wait, do we still have the captain's key? Oh yeah, it's
both of them. Yeah, we still have both.
Interesting. Okay. We could try and hunt for that.
Yeah, we can do that for sure. I would love to get free treasure and 2 more manifests. Yeah.
I know. Oh wait, were we supposed to sell the manifest here?
It doesn't matter.
I sold it at
we
the
could have, but it kind of got harpooned in, and I didn't think about it. So.
Yeah. Oh well. Gold is gold, I guess.
Gold is gold.
What up, Michael? How you doing, man? Flitter, are you streaming again tonight? Alright, I think this is the book too, right?
Don't mind me, I'm just showing off my muscles.
Yo, muscles!
My girl is jacked. Look at those shoulders, man!
Oh my gosh, yeah, those are like swimmer shoulders right there. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's why my sword works so well. People are like, why don't you double gun? I'm like, cause look at these shoulders, man.
I forgot to check out the swords at the outpost. Oops. Oh well. Yo,
okay, let me show you this cool area.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream?
That's doing weird things. Wait, are you? Oh, you're turning the book in.
Yeah,
sorry, I could have helped.
No, you're good.
All right.
Flexing is necessary. All right, so there's a weird thing you notice here.
Yes. All right. So I was over here.
I was on the other
pirate. Yes, the big island.
Okay.
And I also found this skull.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
All right, I've got my game sounds up a little bit more. Okay, so I was over here. Okay, it starts right here. Do you hear it?
No.
What?
I don't actually.
So there's always been some sounds. Okay,
yeah,
here's the,
like
the
music
main
that's
area.
Playing lately. Like at random when I'm at Reapers. Oh wait.
Okay, stand in this plant.
I'm hearing music now.
I know this is like really weird, but stand in this plant specifically.
I don't hear it.
Come forward right there.
Oh yeah.
Do you hear it? Or am I, like it's straight up in my ears right now.
Yeah, no, I hear it.
I'm being told it's been around for a while. What?
But is it only when you come into this plant?
Yeah, and right here I hear it too, but not like. Wait.
Oh yeah, play it again.
So is that an extension? Has this always been here? Question A. Question B is.
Oh, it's playing again, but I'm outside the plant. I think it's just a song.
Oh,
I've been hearing this lately though.
Because I didn't notice it until I like walked in this plant and like stood here.
I think that might have been a coincidence. But there's definitely music that's been playing at Reapers that's like this atmospheric, atmospheric music.
Okay. Yeah,
that I feel like
there's
is
some
new.
More.
Cause I came here like
since the lair.
Yes, I think it is. Cause I came here like a couple weeks ago and I was like, what am I hearing? What is this?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't usually hang out on this dead island, but when you think about it, when you go down into the new Reapers hideout, you don't get a loading screen. So my takeaway from that is it's physically under us.
Oh.
Which includes that area over there, so it could just be like the lair music is extending out to that island.
Have you read Merrick's journal over here? I just saw this.
Probably.
Dragon, welcome in. 3 consecutive streams. Let's go. How you doing?
Sort of anti-journal when it comes to this game.
It's a troll journal though. But you think it's underneath here? It might be underneath here actually. That's a good point.
Yeah, I do think it extends out. Because it's not like the Athena hideout where you go in there and you get a loading screen. So you're kind of loading into who knows where. I think people say it's actually under Sea Dog's Tavern.
Oh.
So like if you hear battle sounds when you're in the Pirate Legend hideout, it's actually from the tavern area. So I think Reapers is actually located under there.
Same with if you're on the ferry, you can hear sounds like battle sounds at Sea Dog's Tavern. Because it's like right, technically the ferry is like right underneath Sea Dog's Tavern in the game.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think that's where Pirate Legend hideout is also.
Oh.
But, okay, so some people are saying. All right.
I don't know if you know about this
Some
journal.
people are saying it's been there, and some people are saying they never knew.
Raining buckets of water. There's a journal over here. Check it out.
Oh, raining buckets. Let's see if I've got one last shanty. Oh. Storm's brewing over here.
I literally just found this. I didn't know this was
Never
here.
gonna. Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait.
Get rickrolled.
Yeah, he rickrolled us. Are you kidding me?
Very-
Never gonna sell you a
very-
booty for doubloon.
Freaking rickrolled.
I think it's
us.
a work in progress. Oh my gosh. My son Derek seems to think it's hilarious. Merrick rolled. Dang, I don't know if I've ever read that. That's
I don't get it.
and
It
if I
says-
did, I clicked through it like way fast. That's funny. Yeah, okay, so right here's
Very loud.
tons of music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
No, you might be right about that.
All right, I just want, for posterity's sake, if anything happens on the top of this island, I found it first. The end.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I was here. All right, perfect.
Does this music only play on this side though, or does it play like where the Reaper's hideout is?
I don't know. Let's figure it out.
Now I'm curious.
No. It always seems so dead over here.
Yeah. Like music-wise?
Like when you walk in here to the Sermon, you get a little bit, but it's different.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like, oh, you know?
Yeah, it's like it's always been. But you're
But
right.
it's definitely
There is
not
new
the
music
island.
that's like over on the other island.
Yeah, but I haven't spent time in the Skelly Reaper hideout to know if that's what it sounds like down there.
What level are you on that, by the way?
Let's see. 67.
Okay.
67.
Ooh, there's an
So,
emissary
you know.
out there.
I'll get there. Is there now?
I think so.
I see
See
something.
the sails out there? Do you want to go for that, or do you want to go look for
Oh.
those manifests?
Brig Emissary.
For
Or
the
manifest.
the shipwrecks, I mean.
Yeah. Let's.
Where
I
would-
say let's go for the shipwrecks first. And if we get bored, we can find the. Do you want to? Totally up to you. I don't care. Do you want to put up Reapers so that if we find the shipwrecks, we'll get a ton of points for them, and we can turn the manifest in here
Sure.
for a multiplier.
Sure, why not?
All right.
And if people come after us, then so be it.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking like 2 of them would 100% get us to level 5, and then we can see who else is on the server.
Oh yeah, good call.
If we have time.
If
I
we
mean,
have time,
we have
yeah.
like an hour.
Yeah. Did you get us yesterday? I have 153, the last one being a shiny floatzel. Oh, nice.
So I was
Congrats.
thinking, since your
There, look at-
trauma
let me see.
with the hourglass, the next time you play should be like crazy
you
fun
played
for
one of
you, because what I've noticed is like
really?
if you have a really
Interesting.
rotten day, the next time you play, you feel so good about yourself.
Oh, you think you get like a good day?
Yeah, you do, because you know your
I wish that was guaranteed.
however your matchmaking level like decreases a little bit.
Oh, that's true.
It always happens. Like anytime I get like a streak of losses, the next time I play is like streak of wins.
Just
So,
retire on that one then. Oh wait,
yeah.
there was also the brig at Daggertooth that has the Reaper's chest.
Oh, is that
So-
not them?
I don't.
Oh, that's
think
wait,
so.
that's a
It's a different
galley. That's a galley.
Wait, is it really?
Okay, let's. Yeah, do you want to do galley?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's a galley emissary for sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Because I was also thinking
We
like,
couldn't
all right,
see it because of our angle, but now I see him.
oh nice. So when we sunk that boat that had the captain chest, they were like kind of near Daggertooth, but I forget how those quests work. Like they have like a little map pattern, right? And then you said they like kind of, the Lost Shipment Voyages, they sort of end like near an outpost. But like it depends on
Yeah,
which
so-
outpost it was going to be near. Like it could have led
Exactly.
from Daggertooth to like Sanctuary.
Yeah, they could have just gotten the key like at their first stop, and so it could almost be, you know, a third across the map somewhere. There's really no telling.
Yeah. That brig looks like they're heading
knows?
towards Reapers now, by the way. Oh, my chat says they can also end at a seapost or a large island. Oh.
Oh, I haven't had many of the large island ones, but that being said, I tend to do them in Shores of Plenty, and so there aren't many large islands.
Oh, true. It'd be fun to find where that was, but it's kind of, and it's dark too, so it's kind of hard to.
I know, birds in the dark, like.
Yeah.
The white birds are hard to see. Oh, and there's another ship, a sloop, non-emissary. That looks like an out. Oh wait, are they at the fort? Hold up. All right, take your pick. What do you want? See, they're at the Skelly Fort right now.
Oh,
you want emissary galley, or you want? Oh wait, and I see a shipwreck.
Anchor, this rowboat.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I thought you were being dramatic. Like, let's go for the Skull Fort. Dude.
No, well, we could.
Yeah. So what do you want? Like, what sounds better to you?
So there's a emissary galley where?
Galley. Behind us ish.
Oh.
I can't really place where they are.
Okay.
Where? And now I kind of lost them, so they might be behind these rocks. I was kind of headed towards them. Or it looks like that sloop, non-emissary, is chilling at the Skull Fort over there.
Skull Forts, while only regulars, still present an opportunity to mega keg.
Oh, true. Very crunchy. Very crunchy sound.
But galleys are also really fun. Oh, dude, this is tough. I don't know. Hold on, let me get on the boat here and look and see where that galley is. I just knew that if we were gonna get over that fort, we would want a rowboat. And there was one right there. Okay, so
level 1 Reaper is leaving Ancient Spire. Okay. That is probably who I saw. They may dive, so that's the only thing.
Oh, is that the galley?
I think so. That's the right direction. See them over here. That's them.
We've seen that from Reapers though. There's no way.
I mean, they were really far away.
Yeah.
Maybe not. And I just spun 180 degrees, like for the rowboat.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get up here.
All right, I'm gonna sail in this direction towards the sloop just because I have a slight suspicion they may dive. And if not, we can wait till they level up. Maybe they're coming to the Skull Fort.
Wait, I thought the brig is behind us near Arena. And yeah, where was that galley? Maybe they left already? I thought maybe the galley was like at Plunder or something.
Nope, they're still there. So they are probably,
there's also
what is
that? To our left, I think.
Okay, let's check that out first.
Yeah, go hard left here real quick.
Hard left.
You never know.
That's right, I saw that. Yeah, I see it.
Big flock of birds.
That would be awesome if this is it.
That'd be super lucky. We could always go back for the brig and then to the fort. The brig's pretty close to Reapers though. They're probably gonna get rid of it before we can get there.
Yeah, if they're close to Reapers, we'll let them have their one treasure.
All right, that sloop is definitely doing the fort. Oh, merchant voyage birds are usually small flock of birds. Okay. Well, we're gonna scope it out anyway. Hold on, where is this? Oh, yeah, it's right here. A little bit more. I'll tell you when we're on top of it. Almost there. And okay, we can stop now.
All right, I just put sails up. We should glide for a second.
Yeah, I'm jumping in.
Oh my gosh, it's a shipwreck, but, which one is it? Like, does it have a locked door? Let me know and I'll grab the key if it is.
Okay, I'm looking. No locked door. Unfortunately. That's all right, we can,
Oh, not locked? Okay.
Yeah, not locked. I'm coming up with one piece of loot.
Hey, do you know a secret crazy thing that happens with shipwrecks right now? Their hulls are not solid. So let me show you what happens.
You can harpoon through them?
Yeah.
I've heard this.
I found this on accident because I was trying to grab the shipwreck with the harpoon and just like reposition myself without actually helming. And a keg popped up on my harpoon.
No way.
Like straight up, yeah.
Love it.
This one is, I can't see the, Here, I'm gonna go down and just touch. Oh, it's actually really far down. I'm gonna touch some more loot just to get our level up real quick. If you want to make a decision on where you want to head, can we just turn in keys? Like, can we turn in? So. Okay, so worst case scenario, we'll at least get money for that. For the keys that we have on our captain's table.
I think given the time that we have and what's in front of us, I think we should go to the fort.
All right, that sounds fun.
And just see how that plays out.
Yeah.
Because I don't see the galleon anymore.
Okay. Are they still on the map? I mean, they're quite a ways away, so. Where's the stuff? I
think that could be a different boat though. Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna go till I die, so don't worry about it.
They're actually coming this way. Hold on. Wait, what's the fort that's active right now? Oh, it's straight ahead.
The regular skelly.
Oh, yeah, straight ahead-ish. Okay, these guys are coming to like plunder. Or Paradise Spring. Yeah, so you can sell the keys. They sell for 2.5k, yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm a fan.
Where did you put him? Oh, right here on the
the captain's table.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Just keep him out of the harpoon range, basically.
So
all right, I'm gonna die in a second.
Reaper boat that's behind us is. Let me see. Yeah, you can sell gold herder vault keys too. That's right.
Oh yeah, I did know that. But who does that, please? All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm on the ferry.
Okay. All right, so the boat that's behind us, the Reaper, is a sloop. It's not a galleon. They might be heading towards that skeleton ship that's in front of them, actually. True, Pokemichael. Maybe you just don't have time. You know, I don't know. Don't have time to get it all. All right, I'm gonna get us moving towards this fort.
Perfect. I'm back.
Do you want to like tuck it?
Yeah. Rowboat tuck it?
Yeah. Where should we? Let's see. Problem is we have a Reaper's flag up.
Yeah. We can park at is this island close? What is this, plunder?
Yeah.
That's decent. With a rowboat. That's not bad.
The only thing is there's another Reaper out here that might be coming for us.
That's right. You did say that.
This gonna kill the skelly boat, which might be what's happening.
I say we do it. I think we underestimate how oblivious people are sometimes, especially if they're a galley playing during the day with a Reaper's markup. Like, there's only kind of certain type of crew that does that.
That's true.
No offense.
But I don't know where that galley is anymore, though.
Crew. They're swimming around behind us.
The galleon?
Like, yeah. Like,
where?
Here. I don't know. They're near Paradise Spring.
No, that's a sloop.
Kind of, oh, that's a sloop. This Reaper is a sloop?
Yep. Yeah, you can see them behind us. There's a skeleton galleon that looked like they were going for.
Oh, I just assumed this whole time it was the galley.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got eyes on them, so they're a sloop.
All right, these guys are sails up. Well, I say we just do it.
Okay.
Let's bring these mermaid sticks with us. Yep. I'll put them in the rowboat.
Okay.
Just because.
Okay. We're gonna go tuck it.
And then
we're gonna
make
tuck
sure
it
your pockets are full. And I say we just plan on the go, which is not my usual life's motto, but today it is.
We can also scope out, like, we should have a view. If we get in a tower, we should have a view of this island, and if we see that other Reaper coming to us, we can come back to the boat and save it.
True. Yeah. If we tuck on this ship, we could actually just keep an eye on their map also. Like, use their map to check.
Oh, if we tuck on that boat, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, like you could tuck near the map table or something.
Right.
All right.
That's a good point. All right, make sure you have pockets.
Oh yeah, that's actually smart. I forgot.
There's one more pineapple in here. Do you want it?
Let me see what I have. I've got 2 pineapples and cooked meat, so I say you take it.
All right, cool. I was gonna say I have 2 pineapples and 3 mangoes, but I'll take the 3 pineapples and 2 mangoes then. Since
there you go. Yeah.
All right,
yeah, I've got a chicken wing and some shark.
Sweet. All right, let me check our map really quick. Oh, these guys turned around. They're going east now.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
The plan is a go.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're back here?
Hey, so I'm in the rowboat.
Oh, circling the boat. Okay.
Sorry.
Boom. Oh, did I do this out?
Come on, ready.
All right, go, go, go. All right.
Have you watched Race of Legends much?
No, I haven't.
It's from my
actually.
chat too. Okay, dude. This thing is so underwatched. The production value is insanely high.
What is it?
So, okay, for anybody who doesn't know, Race of Legends is put on by Dread Pirate Doug. So if you find him on Twitch, Dread, like scared, like Dread Pirate Doug is his name. Yeah. Yep. So he puts on an event called Race of Legends. They're currently on season 9. Okay. And it is basically using this game as a sandbox game to the fullest.
Oh, wow.
2 ships race through a course that they've developed, and the ship that races the fastest is the winner. And it's basically a little bit of an obstacle course race. It's always on a brig, so teams of 3. And for example, I'm not going to get this totally correct, but the course for this season is they start at someplace, I can't remember. They have to race to this specific island, pick up a firework crate, put the firework crate on their brig, race to New Golden Sands outpost, put the firework crate in their rowboat, row the rowboat through what am I trying to, like the gutter areas around, like under New Golden Sands. They have to kind of like race in there, run the firework crate into the stage of the tavern, drink a grog, pick up a piece of treasure, row back to their boat, then race to a sea post, grab something from the sea post, and then race to Mermaid's Hideaway. I'm kind of mixing details. Race to Mermaid's Hideaway. You have to enter one of the like tunnels that are there in Mermaid's Hideaway. Like you have to swim through it, race to the top, and then light the beacon at the top, and that sort of signals the end of the race.
How do they do it at the same time? Like how do they factor in wind and that stuff?
Okay, so here's where the production value goes in. So this is on a custom server, so no other ships are there. But the brigs are literally racing side by side. So everybody's ready. You can like hold your anchor. One go. There's cameramen, so other people on this server standing on each of the boats. And so as they're doing this whole show, like he'll switch camera views. So he'll switch to, and so you can see this ship, and then the cameraman will like run and follow the like running with the firework crate or whatever.
Right.
He also has somebody standing near a map table. So every once in a while, he'll pull up the map view, and you can see like where the ships are relative to each other.
Is it all live or is it like
it's all live? Yeah, it's a live Twitch event.
Oh wow.
So it's usually Saturday. So the next one is the second race of this season. And it's epic. 4 p.m. on Saturday, Eastern time.
Oh dang.
And anybody can sign up. They have a website. If you just search Race of Legends, anybody can sign up. You apply. I mean, you have to say, hey, I'm a real person, loves each other, and like we would love to do this, you know?
Yeah.
And then you have time to prepare. Like the course is available to view and research on the website.
That's
so
sick.
I mean, it's just crazy. He's an amazing like broadcaster. Oh, how do you want to play this, by the way?
Let's go to the far tower. Yeah. I like what you're doing.
I could also park this behind the rock if you want.
Oh, true.
I think ideally one person's in a tower, one person's on the. What do you think?
On the boat. Okay.
So do you want me to stop right here?
Well, if we swim over, there's gonna be a mermaid. So.
Okay, true. Let's go to the far tower all the way on the right, and then we.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, unless you want to just drive right by their boat and just drop one of us off.
I mean, I've docked rowboats
on
people's boats before, and they never know.
This is the DA sail.
Oh, kidding me?
That we saw.
Do you see any activity while we're kind of right here?
I don't.
Okay.
This isn't a bad spot to hide though. Behind that rock.
I can go on this rock because there's like nothing over here.
Yeah.
I say mermaid schmermaid. As soon as we get on the boat, they'll disappear anyway.
Yeah. Oh, the fort just finished. It just finished. Go to the boat. Go to the boat. Go to the boat.
Ah!
Right?
Turning!
I mean, isn't that the play here?
Well, now it is.
What if we grab like a regular keg?
Yep. If you want to run off right now and grab a keg, I'll.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna go look for one. And then you can like guard their ladders or something?
Yeah. I still don't see any movement at all, like period.
Shoot, I need a keg, I need a keg.
She's probably opening the vault, maybe?
Probably. Oh no.
All right, rowboat is docked.
I don't see any kegs here, hold on. Could just go to the vault and try and snatch one. Oh wait, there's one in the tower over here.
Perfect.
It's my chat says we got credit for finishing it.
Did we? I didn't even see it pop up. That's awesome. That's my favorite for Fort of the Damned, is like getting credit for finishing. I didn't touch anything.
Oh, they blew them all?
What? All right, I see you've got one.
Yep. Be quiet though. Are you on their boat?
Oh yeah, straight up.
Okay.
I still have not seen this dude. Must be wearing camo, pirate camo.
They're definitely in the vault because they blew those kegs.
Mm-hmm. They're just not like stacking anything or. So this is gonna be perfect. I'll hop off before you.
Well, you might be okay. If we put it down like front bottom, if we're standing on the back near the map, we should be alright. Right? Just let me know if you see them boarding.
No, not a single ounce of other pirate here.
Okay. Be a solo guy. This is me.
All right. I'm on the back of the ship right now. Ouch. Easy.
Boom. Oh, yeah, here he comes. He's in the ridge line up here.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
You guys can have the loot if you want it.
I'm not even gonna shoot unless he does something.
Oh no.
Oh, he's shouting, but I have proximity chat off, so.
No, you guys
I'm
don't
gonna
have
wave.
to do this.
We're pirates.
Yeah, I know you're pirates.
Oh. Alright, I'll turn chat on now.
What did you want? We'll hold it for you. Oh no.
What did he say?
He said he wanted just one thing. He's like, you don't have to do this. I just wanted one thing from here.
Don't let him feel bad. See, that's why you gotta keep chat off.
I'll get the rowie.
Alright, perfect. Done, son.
He goes, you don't have to do this. I just wanted one thing from here.
Have to.
He was like, gosh, dang it. And then I was like, we're pirates.
Hey guys.
Hey, dude.
What's that?
What's that? Your humble gift.
Oh, the humble gift?
You guys can have everything else.
All right, we can.
That's too bad. I really wanted the humble gift. Like, really bad. Yeah, it's actually
right
over here.
I was like,
I hope there's a humble gift
here.
Careful, careful. He's right
There
behind you.
usually is
right behind you.
guaranteed like one or two.
Yeah, I need two.
You can roll a dice for it.
You only need two?
Yeah, I need two of them.
You're at 48 of 50?
Yeah, she won't stop talking about it. She's at 48 to 50. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, well, it was here. I think you already grabbed it.
What?
Did
Did you already grab it? Because it was right here.
These are strong allegations, sir.
What?
How are you gonna go say stuff like that?
Did you take it?
It was right here.
Master Chief is a man of honor. I don't know.
And it must be among them.
Among Us?
That's a good game. I've heard really good things. Did you take it?
Did you
The
Yeah.
mirror Vera said you have to look into the mirror, and what you desire most will appear in your pocket.
It's probably gonna be Sorcerer's Stone, so don't be disappointed.
Wait, did you actually take it?
Yeah, straight up.
Oh no. Where is it?
Over here, just on a rock.
Oh
I
no.
think there was only one. And it was
Dang,
here.
I really need two. So that's kind of heartbreaking.
Assuming you guys grabbed it.
You guys should roll a dice for
I
it.
mean, you were up here for a while. Did you bury it and you're just playing me?
So we should give it to this guy.
No, it was right here.
No way.
It was near the skull, like on the right side of the loop.
Wait, were you holding it when I killed you?
Oh, did it fall on the rock?
Because if you're holding things when you die, it might despawn.
I actually saw things are getting glitched into rocks lately. Like it's pretty crazy. So if you were right here, it could have gotten glitched.
No, I wasn't holding it. I was holding the megaphone when you killed me.
The megaphone.
So, yeah.
I mean, most pirates go for the treasure, not the megaphone.
You don't want this guy to have it?
Well, I was talking to you through the megaphone.
You're gonna have to kill him then.
Look how salty he's getting.
You're gonna have to be the one that kills him.
I mean, I'm not opposed. He's just gonna have to work for it.
Just go full psychotic and just kill him. Just start screaming stuff.
Hiding in the grass.
Is it still in here? Are you sure it was out?
No, I had put it.
Are you sure it wasn't this decorative coffer? They're kind of look the same.
No, it wasn't that.
It wasn't that. Okay.
Have you heard of the Bumble gift? It's like it's got a bunch of bees on it.
And then I heard my ship explode, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, the Bumble gift. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Bumble gift? It's rare. It's got a bunch of bees on it. Oh, he's looking up.
It actually hums when it's on your boat.
He's up in the main tower
I
now.
doubt that exists.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not even like going around. It's literally just on a rock on the backside. Hey, there's this cursed chest. These are pretty fun.
No, those are a pain in the ass.
Are you having a bad day?
I did just spend like half an hour doing this fort, and then you guys.
Half an hour, sir. Half an hour is a long time.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you do the fort alone.
I do a lot of things
I play
alone.
solo a lot too.
I do a lot of things
solo's
alone.
hard mode. So you like Halo, huh?
I've never played, but I like this set.
Oh,
Looks good
yeah,
on you.
never played. Man. You got the sword? Energy sword?
I got the whole.
That's why I need you to just psychotically snap right now.
Nice.
Just snap.
No. I'm totally just gonna ask him a ton of questions.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the humble gift was right here. So if you guys didn't take it, then I don't know where
I think you're playing. I think you buried it.
Nope. If
like
I
your
buried
lantern.
it, you can go out amongst my rubble and try to find a map, but I did not have a map.
Do you have
I'll be out
that
there.
Halo sniper? Like the needler? It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna tell him there's a map bundle here.
Look at that. How long have you been playing the game?
Oh, there's a map bundle here.
I knew it. He's been playing us the whole time. I want to bend this dude's brain so much.
Gaslight him super hard.
Start making up some stuff.
Yeah.
Where's the Reaper's chest? There's always a Reaper's chest in these things. Did you bury that too?
Reaper's chest in these things.
Where are the kegs?
I blew them up.
What would you do that for? They're worth so much money.
The regular, just red kegs.
Aha!
No.
I found the Bumble gift.
Aha! The Bumble gift.
It's a log, but
That is a Bumble gift. See the bees on the outside?
Sir, how have you been playing this game? Because you don't seem to know very much about the way things work.
I know quite a bit.
When did you start playing?
Season 1. Can you not? Oh no, I'm
Season
wearing
one.
Halo
Hey,
shit. You can't
how you doing, man?
tell.
Welcome in.
I've got the same curse.
You got some fancy cosmetics? Oh, look at you, Pirate Legends Season 1. All right, fine then. You may win that one. What level are you in Hourglass?
It's fucking dog ass.
Oh, all right.
72, I think. 72 Reapers or something.
Okay, but like, what day did you have your first maiden voyage?
Can I find that somewhere? It's probably like.
Oh yeah, it's a commendation. 2018. All right, what month?
Fucking no. You know this by heart?
Yeah, I know my datas.
Does the game tell me, or do I have to go look on Xbox?
I think it's an Xbox commendation, if I'm being honest. All right, but when did you get Pirate Legend?
Like 2 weeks after I started playing.
2 weeks?
2 weeks ago?
Sir.
No, 2 weeks
What's your
after I
occupation?
started playing. My occupation at the time was summer break. But right now I work full time.
Ah, full time? What industry? It's in a while.
For the city,
I know.
with the police.
Nice work. Copper. Love it. Got a good friend who's cop. I used to be a cop, so you know, cool.
Used to be a cop. How old are you?
How old are you? That is so rude.
I'm 24. How old are you, lady?
Lady.
I don't know. How old do I sound, sir, man?
Sir, man.
I don't know, like between 20 and 30.
Well, I would give this to you.
Sir, you know not to. You're never supposed to ask a lady her age, right?
Rude.
She asked me.
Nope. Sir, you brought up
Yeah,
age.
dude.
Don't
right.
you even try and do this to me.
I definitely did.
Things you
is
don't
all
ask
you.
women what their age is, how much they weigh, or how tall they are.
Or if I'm pregnant. The
Right.
answer is no.
Or did you wipe?
Are you all of the above?
Negative. Maybe. I forgot what we just talked about. Anyway,
Tell me
back to
blackout.
the topic at hand, sir. I'm only going to ask you this one time. Where did you bury the humble gift?
I didn't bury
We've
it.
got our spyglasses pointed right at you.
Oh no, don't
cannot
kill me
get
with
away.
the spyglass. It was right here. I'm as perplexed as you are as to where it's gone.
So you're saying it's buried right here.
No.
It's been under our noses
Shovels
this
out.
entire
How long
time.
have you been playing? When something is buried, you can see it on the floor.
Oh,
The
he's
floor?
getting saucy with me now.
It was right here. Like, let's say the
Should lead him
book
back
is
to
where
it.
it was.
You've
turned in
all the chests of sorrows you totally need.
You should lead him back to where you
It was
hit
like
it and then
right
kill
here.
him
New
when,
plan?
when he finds it.
New
Chest of
plan.
sorrows
You
for it.
start putting stuff on the rowboat while I bother him.
Okay.
All the
Then we might
treasures.
steal it.
Title, or is there like a cosmetic?
Sir, you've been playing since season 1, got Pirate Legend in 2 weeks after you started playing, have the full Halo cosmetic set, whipping up this Skeleton Forge solo, and you don't know where this combination is in your list of combinations?
I haven't looked for it. I don't care for your chest of sorrow.
Your skill set is unbalanced, I have to say.
Probably.
What would you say is your best skill in
Come on, back
this
us up.
game?
Doesn't sound like a lady.
Getting fucked by other pirates.
Oh, that's a whole skill to have. We need to work on that. You know, good pirates keep an eye on the horizon, you know.
You should teach him the 180 spin, the 360 180 spin with the
The
spyglass.
360 180?
Yeah,
I'm
teach
guessing
him that.
you guys came up from the rear.
Always.
Sir, I wouldn't quite put it like that. Oh, you don't know about the invisibility cloak? It got introduced season 8.
Or are you a mermaid man?
Whatever you do, don't
What
let
are
him
you,
get on the
barnacle
river.
boy? Oh, he's getting close.
Exactly.
Yeah, when he finds it, you gotta
Oh,
kill
there you go.
him.
There's some loot back here. Oh, the humble gift is right here.
You hit it there!
No, it's not. Why'd you put it there?
Kill.
He's dead. Sorry, sir. That's my treasure.
Well, did I look
Bro, why did you do that to us? You hit it back there this whole time? Sneaky.
I can't believe you put it back here. You're right. You didn't bury it at all.
Oh my gosh.
Bye. Haha! My humble gift. I don't even know if I need these. No, I totally need these.
That poor guy. He's gonna come arrest you.
But okay, can we talk about how this man got in a better mood?
You think?
He was very grumpy at first, and now he's only slightly grumpy.
I think he might be a little bit sad still.
I think he's a little sad.
Should
But
we
you know,
leave
he
the
did
humble
say
gift
his
here
greatest-
just to see if he comes back for it?
We should find him and deliver it.
We
That would
should.
be a nice, well-rounded story.
Sir, where are you gonna respawn?
What was his ship name? Like Vespar, Vescor, Vest? I don't know, something with a V in it.
It was like a... I think it's like a Nordic name, wasn't it?
It was a little weird, yeah.
Your Vasker.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. My chest is Vespa. Yeah, like a scooter.
Yeah, that actually suits him better. That's no Viking. That's no Viking over there. He had the heart of somebody who drives a
Maybe he comes
Vespa.
back. Part of somebody who drives a-
There's no way he comes back. This man's been squashed one too many times in this game.
It's been a whole 30 minutes.
Gummit.
That was a hilarious interaction.
Oh, it's a Skyrim thing, apparently.
Oh, yeah. That's
what
where I
my
recognize it
chats
from.
tell me. I haven't played that game.
Your Vasker. That was... What was that Skyrim? That was, That was a building, wasn't it? Whiterun? I think?
Do what? Sorry.
Oh, no, I was just talking to chat. I think your Vasker, wasn't that a building in Whiterun? I'm pretty sure. I did, Slim. I did.
have no idea. Here, let me get my stack back here.
Figure out how the event works. I'm still confused.
Dude,
yes.
I was just like picking up treasure and running it back here, and he never followed me.
In order to get all 5, you got to do to get the cannons. You have to do.
All right. Well, this was amazing.
Achievement from each of the 5 different categories.
Now, if we find him, we can hand it to him.
Does that make sense? You can do all 3, but you'll get gold for the rest.
And if he turns it in, then we also get credit.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Wait, but he was the first one to touch it, right?
Oh, true. Okay, I guess we have to turn it in. Darn.
And somebody in my chat is asking about
We almost had him convinced that he was the one who buried it.
What's that? Oh, he was. When I was out there and I was like, there's a map bundle. He was like, what?
The Bumble gift is right here. He was not even remotely convinced. All right, so somebody said Whiterun. Yes, in Whiterun.
Yes, that's what I thought.
I don't know what that means at all, but I'm glad we figured that out.
It's like the main starter town. Skyrim.
Okay.
Ravasker was like a... Sort of like this. No, it wasn't the city center. I don't know. I forget what happened there. But it was in Whiterun. Yeah.
That's one of those games that like I wished I would have played.
Oh, you can still play it.
And I just never like got into it, and now I feel really behind and like I can catch up.
No, I told you this recently. Remember I said you could still play it and you wouldn't be lost.
Yep.
Like,
I'm just skeptical.
you should do it.
But it's on my list, like the full deluxe super Mackie edition pack is in my Steam wish list.
Ooh.
And it goes on sale every once in a while.
Oh, there you go.
I just haven't pulled the trigger because Hogwarts is out and I haven't finished my Horizon Zero Dawn yet.
Oh, so nice. Yeah, it was your Vasker. That's right. The chat's saying it was the home of the companions. That's right. Somebody in my chat, I'll do this. I'll say this again for your chat. Somebody in my chat is confused about how the event works. So
this event.
Yes. So to recap, if you want to get all of the items, pull this on my stream. You want to get all these items. In order to be guaranteed to get the cannons, you have to basically do one activity from each of these things, but each of these things here only lasts for 2 days. So basically every other day you got to log in and do at least whatever one's active, you got to do at least one of them. So that at the end you'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that will count towards these. So we've done one today, even though we 100% completed this one, right? The cursed sales, we 100% completed that. It only counts as 1 right now. See, it's like 1 out of 5 down here.
One challenge.
Yeah, one challenge. So what we got for doing the extra was just extra gold, basically.
Right.
Yeah, Pokemon Go just started today.
Wolf Slayer, what's up, dude? Each day is considered a challenge that you... Oh, I hate to say this. I black screen.
Oh, shoot.
So...
That's actually fine. You can bring the boat over.
Oh, I forgot we're right here. I was thinking we didn't have a boat, but what up? I'll bring it right over.
Easy.
Yeah, so if you think of each day as a challenge, there are different pieces to the challenge of which you only need to complete one. However, look at the whole thing as a challenge. Pick one of the easy, medium, or hard things to complete in it, and then it pops right up. Like the moment you put ship today, we got it for today.
And if you skip one of them, then you won't be able to fully complete the whole thing. I won't admit I was awake for the 5 a.m. announcement about the event came out. Were you? Oh, dang, bro. Some dedication right there.
All right, total change of topic. Do you have any sort of like fitness tracker smartwatch doodad? What do you have? I have
a Fitbit.
Nice.
Sense 2, I think is what it's called.
Okay. Oh, I see a Sloop. Oh, is this the dude?
Is it DA sales?
Please tell me it's the dude. He's really far away. It's hard to tell. And the tag's not popping up yet.
But yes, I do have...
I've had an Apple Watch for a long time. And I never liked the way it looked. I didn't like that its primary function was kind of an extension of the
phone.
Phone.
Yeah.
But I did love the fitness tracking it had in it. So anyway, over the weekend, I went and got a Garmin watch. Yeah. Because my husband has a Garmin and he absolutely loves it. He got it from work. insanely fancy. But nice. Like it gives you amazing sleep data, like stress data about your life. Like it's
that's cool.
It's totally DA sales.
This
is him.
He's coming back.
Yeah. This is gonna be great. What are we? I want to mess with this dude.
I'm gonna roll out to you. Is that cool?
Yeah. I'll stay on this side. I love it. Anyway, the whole point was to say I love it. Like super motivated to like make sure I get my steps in, you know.
Yeah.
And now even he has the little kids version of a Garmin.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's adorable. So now we can have these little challenges.
Oh yeah.
Each week, like step challenges, and he is like into it. He was like fun. Running around this morning to make sure he gets his steps before he goes to school.
I love that.
It was so cool. Anyway, anybody who doesn't have a fitness tracker, I just was gonna encourage them
I
to
definitely
try
recommend
and
them.
add it to a wish list.
Yeah. They're really fun. It's fun to just know like different things about what's going on, like your sleep or your you want to anchor. Oh my gosh.
Yep, you right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Hope I don't lock screen you. Sorry, the tag looks like you're further.
Oh, almost docked it. Yeah, like your sleep, actually. Your steps, stuff like that. Like I look at that stuff all the time. Yep. I've even used it to track calories before, just like with like if I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight.
Well, I love that it pairs with like all these major ones. Anchor's going up. It pairs with a lot of those apps. Like if you use the, I forgot we have the
crying chest.
Sorrows now. We need to put that on his ship. Oh, gosh, that's what we need to do. I'm gonna talk 101 him, and you put that on his ship.
Oh gosh, hold on. I have to get out of the pile though.
Okay. I'm gonna bucket in a second. Yep. I'm just making sure we don't crash. Bing bang. Woo! It gets creaky fast.
I got it. You want me to put it on his boat?
I think that would be funny. Here, consolation prize.
I'll just swim out. You can talk to him. Hey, wait, are we really sinking this guy again?
Hello! No, I'm not gonna sink him, but I want to talk to him.
The chest will sink him.
Yeah, it's true. It's more task saturation is what I'm going for, I guess.
I say we leave him with our rowboat. Get all our loot off the rowboat. Put it in our boat, and then I say we give him the rowboat and the humble gift, and then his. Like, I'm gonna secretly sink his boat with the chest of sorrows.
Be like, we gave it to you. Look what you did.
So you got it, but
all right,
try and get that loot off of there.
I'm unpiling all this stuff. Yep.
Did he run up there? Maybe I don't know.
I think he's looking for stuff, hoping like we didn't get it all off yet.
As soon as you get that rowboat empty, then I say we engage him in conversation.
Okay. Is that you?
In the water? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I heard. It was just the waves. Sometimes it makes a specific sound, makes me think there's a border.
Yeah, and when you're next to rocks, it does it too.
Oh gosh, don't even get me started on the new rock sounds.
I know.
We're blown up! We're blown up!
He kegged us?
Yeah!
Okay, I'm going to his boat with the chest.
All right, definitely put that on there, and I'm gonna keep him busy.
I'm putting in his crows. Keep him busy and keep our boat afloat.
This man had it in him.
What a lord.
Dude, it was a huge keg.
Was it?
Excuse me.
Is it a mega?
Sir, my boat just exploded.
Keg meets chest of sorrows?
I'm gonna keep him over here.
Yeah, keep him over there.
Sir, where'd you get that from?
I'm gonna pretend like I was on the island.
He's not. Oh, there he is. Are you wearing a different outfit?
Are you good? Do you need me to come over there?
I'm gonna get him.
Come on over.
Sir, in order to kill somebody with a sword, you have to use it.
What happened to our boat?
And then if I slash you, you have to eat food in between. He's dead. Oh, this dude just absolutely made me look like a lord.
Should I gotta go back to his boat. I gotta go back to his boat.
All right, cool. I'm gonna patch ours. We're good.
Because I don't want him to find the chest of sorrows.
Yeah. I'm gonna put our boat close to him. Dude, I did not think he had it in him. I knew I heard swimming sounds.
Oh no.
Dang it.
That was the last, remember last stream too? We got kegged on the rowboat?
Oh, that's true.
Hey,
rowboats and kegs.
Let's go to the fort. Let's talk.
Tell him we buried it up there.
Get the chest of sorrows off my ship.
Oh, he knows about it.
Oh, did he see it?
He says, let me get the chest of sorrows off my ship. There is no chest of sorrows.
Tell him to dump it off.
No.
And I'll just put it back on.
It's nasty either.
All right. His Bumble gift and his humble gift are on the rowboat
fucking
only.
bad at PvP, dude.
I'm gonna pull our
Me or you?
Me, I'm so bad.
Sorry, you'll get better. I just domed this guy. The wonderful.
I'm like wicked surprised he had that in him to come all the way back.
He knows about the chest of sorrows.
Okay. Is it off his boat or?
No, it's still on there. I just didn't let him get into the crow's nest to get it. So bring your boat over here and we harpoon him. We have to harpoon him off.
Keep him off.
Yeah. So bring our boat over here and we gotta harpoon him off so that he's off his boat.
Just
and
like
then we let it sink. We let it sink with the chest of sorrows.
I'm a fan. That's amazing. All right. Our wheel's absolutely demolished, so I'm overturning. It's fine.
I killed him again. All right. Yeah, come get close. Get close. Bring it. Yeah, drop sails. Just come fly on in
Ask
here.
him if he has any dogs or something.
What's that?
Ask him if he has dogs, pets.
Oh yeah,
that'll get people going.
Yeah. We have the conversation.
Like a dog person, cat person. That's always a good icebreaker.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sir, can you hear me?
Where is he?
Sir, are you a dog person or a cat person? Do you have pets? Hello?
I have 2 cats.
Alright, come over here.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Bro, jump up on... There you
Got
go.
him. Hey, I want to have a conversation. About music. So you like the accordion, huh?
Bro, we have an arrangement, alright? Just go along with the arrangement. We're gonna give you what you want. We're gonna leave him, we're gonna maroon this guy. We're gonna give him 1 bullet in a rowboat and in the treasure that he wants, okay?
Yeah. Is it like crying over there?
Not yet.
All together now. Let's go. So, wolf costume. You into costumes?
Ask him about the companions. Ask him if he's a werewolf.
Yeah.
Do you have a dog pet in this game?
It's crying now.
Yes. You want to see mine?
Ask if he has a wolf pet.
He's pretty cool.
He's a cool guy.
I meant my pet, but sure, he is cool too.
The boat's filling up.
Check him out. Don't even think about putting him in the cannon. I'm gonna have words with you.
He's gonna sink in a minute. I hope it.
He's adorable. Do you have pets in real life? Oh, we just peed on you, Davy Jones. I'll put him in the Dutchman. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a Dutchman!
Sir? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Do you have pets?
Do you have pet? Alright, he's saying.
Yes, I have cats.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Two cats, so you're a cat person. You're a cat person. Dude, you're shit, man.
Bro, your boat's got a hole in it.
No, it doesn't. It has a chest of sorrows and the crow's nest.
Oh.
I mean, regardless. Tomato. Your boat filled with water. All right. You want a sword duel? Like
No,
for real?
arrangement.
No, for real.
Wait,
So you did good with the blocking.
wait, no, don't. We can't kill him. We gotta give him the rowboat.
No, I'm not really gonna do it.
Okay.
So after you block, so did you notice?
Wait, we gotta give this guy.
I slashed you like three times in a row, right? After you slash somebody three times in a row, there's like a break. Like you can't just spam. There's a break. That was your chance. I thought for sure you were gonna sword lunge me right there. And that would have been brilliant on your part. Hydrate.
Okay.
Thanks, Kim.
We gotta get this
He
guy.
sounds sad again.
We gotta get this guy to equip a pistol, and we need to make sure he has
shit.
1 bullet left, and then we have to maroon him.
Maroon him.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. All
All right, sir.
We have a deal.
We have a deal. So that this nightmare for you can end, and you can
I can't
still
live
get what you want.
myself with you having such a horrible day.
What kind of gun do you have right now?
Stand up. Oh, this dude's having a very bad day.
Wait, sorry. Say that again?
What kind of gun do you have in game right now?
Nope, he doesn't have one.
Okay. I need you to take 4 shots. Leave yourself 1 bullet. Shoot him into the sky. Okay. That's 1. No, don't reload. Don't reload. Don't reload. No reloading.
Thank you, Anna. I will. Yeah, don't reload. Give yourself one shot.
You get 1 bullet.
In the chamber.
In the chamber. You need to leave yourself with 1 bullet. Keep shooting until you have 1 bullet left.
I haven't reloaded. The gun just does it on its own.
No, I know. I mean, like.
Oh, no, sorry. We just make sure you only have one shot left.
Yeah. You see the little dots in the bottom? Yep. All right, there you go. So make sure you just have 1 left.
You were sitting next to the ammo crate. I thought you refilled.
Make sure you have 1 left.
All right, you good?
Keep shooting until you have 1 bullet left. How many bullets you got left?
All right.
Cool lantern.
Thank you. How many bullets do you have left?
I have 1 bullet.
All right. So here's the plan. Okay. See this rowboat? Who just reloaded? Who just reloaded their gun?
Me. It was me.
Okay.
Me. It was me.
It wasn't me.
All right.
It was me.
Sir, come over here.
Sorry. Have it.
Come to this rowboat.
Sir.
Talking to you. Hello.
Ahoy. Go. Rowboat.
You will find everything you need is here for you. If you look at the back of the rowboat, it is what you seek. This, sir, is what's called being marooned, and you get this rowboat, and you can deliver this to Reapers, but you only have 1 bullet. So aim accordingly in your adventures ahead.
I also wouldn't take any more damage since somehow our robo got kegged. Has very little life left in it.
Very little life. Just start running away. Roam away. Bon voyage.
Bye.
Just put him out there a little ways.
Thanks.
And then jump off and merm back.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how was your day going when we blew up your ship? Yeah, but on a scale of 1 to 10.
And I'll take our boat to an outpost.
All right. 5. All right, cool. And now that you are being marooned with 1 shot in your pistol,
go like to the right.
You got the treasure you want.
Turn and go to the right.
How would you rate your day? Where do you want me to go?
Like to the right a bit more. Like take it towards the Ashen Wind.
6. Your day has improved by 10%, sir. Thank you. I'll add that to my resume. Improving pirates' lives by 10%, one humble gift at a time. So overall we're netting negative. Is that what you're saying? That's a bummer. Where would you say you were pre-kegging? 8. All right. Well, what can we do to improve your day?
The chest is 20% improved.
Do you know about the pre-anniversary daily deeds that you need to do? Oh, it's even easier. If you want the easy one, just to like get it. 3 shots. That's it. Yep. How did he hear me say that? Daggum it. Sometimes I accidentally push game chat when I don't mean to.
We have to go to Reapers. Shoot. We have to go where he's going.
Was there a place you wanted to go?
I was gonna go to Golden Sands, but I forgot we had Reapers up. We have to sell Reapers up.
Reapers. All right. I'm taking him to the Ashen Winds.
Oh, that's sort of on our way.
It's fine. I'm gonna make him row and then I'll help you sail.
Okay.
It's gonna take him a minute.
What up, Jackstro?
Oh, I didn't mess up my talk toggle.
Oh, no, he can hear you.
He found my stream.
Oh, you found your
Did
stream?
I mess up my talk toggle? Like I don't remember saying that you had to do 3 cannon shots to a scholarship. Oh, okay, so you have my stream pulled up. Copy.
I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude.
Double talk. Yeah, gotcha.
Good to have you here, bro. I'm joining us on Discord.
Oh, I see. You had a little stream advantage there, huh, sir? Oh, look, my dog came with us. What a loyal guy. All right. This is where I leave you. You got what you wanted. You have resources. Thank you. David Jones. He's a good boy. Good boy.
Yeah. It'll be over there.
Well, I'm actually a nice person. And just you know, piratey game.
You can turn her up too.
You know about the live stream coming up soon? From Sea of Thieves? 10 minutes. Starts in 10 minutes. Yep. Yeah, so make sure to check that out. Hang out with them. We'll be watching it live together, so... We were kind of looking for something to do for like 40 minutes, and you know, we saw a ship,
and you were
at Skelly Fort. So, I hope you have a good one. It was nice meeting you. Thanks for being a good sport. Sorry about the kegging, you know, happens. Oh, no, that was actually really good. I did not think you were gonna pull that off, and that was excellent.
Well played.
The strongholds, I knew that wasn't a regular one. That was a massive explosion.
Ooh, he did hide that one. That's what I thought.
That's awesome. That's good thinking. See? I knew you were hiding stuff. All right, I'm coming. All right, sir. Have a good one. He was like, yeah, by how much you were talking, which I take that to mean I talk a lot. He's like, I pulled up your stream, and that's how I knew there was a chest of sorrows on my ship. I was like, aha.
Rip.
Well,
it still worked out. The harpoon move was pretty slick by us, I must say.
That was smart. That was fun.
I was like, we need to get this guy off his boat.
The fact that he didn't like try to get back though was kind of a bummer. Oh well. He was a good sport.
He was.
He's having a rough day, I think, but you know.
We gave what he wanted though. I feel better about that.
Yeah.
And so I say we sell this really quick and then pull up the stream.
I'm down. Let's do it.
I'm getting all this stuff
perfect. That was perfect timing.
It was perfect timing.
Yeah, this is great.
Good job getting that rowboat empty. I hope he rows all the way over here with that. That'd be great.
It may be faster to risk like spawning back to your own ship.
That's true.
And then just going from there.
Yeah.
Maybe. It totally depends. All right, these are all... Oh no, we have... Dang, we have stuff. Here, let me unpack the storage crates. That wasn't smart of me to stack it on the storage crates. There we go, one of those.
The chat says, I will 100% admit every player interaction I pull up Twitch after and search their names.
Oh my gosh.
Just to see if you're on camera.
I guess I'm just not that like situationally aware.
Yeah. I've never done that, like just been like, oh, I wonder if that guy's streaming.
Yeah.
Probably because I'm a streamer, so it's like, I never assume other people are.
You don't think about it? Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not, I don't know. That's so funny though. I think it would make me too nervous to know. Maybe that's why I don't check.
That's true.
If I'm like, oh my gosh, this streamer, they must be wicked good, which clearly they haven't watched my stream very much because that's not actually how it goes.
Like I feel like if I did that though,
then
I would just be like, I would just go in their chat and be like, flex my verified badge, and then they'd be like, oh wow, like cool, like you know, and there'd be like a collab opportunity or something later, but I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm gonna start selling this stuff.
All right, cool. I'm gonna stack the rest and then I'll help you. Kind of forgot we had a whole. We can do it.
Almost got the grade
Isn't
5.
it funny that like Reapers has become the spot that's more difficult to sell, like ever since Sovereigns?
Like, yep.
It used to be the fast one.
I know.
Yeah. That's so funny.
We still those captain's keys we gotta sell too.
Oh, you're right.
Forget about those. And we gotta be careful that this guy doesn't get a keg at Wanderers and row it over here.
Come on over.
And blow us up with it.
So if you didn't hear, he said before he got blew up, his day was like, you know, out of 10, like higher. And then we blew him up and his day went down to, what did he say, a 5, I think?
Yeah.
And then after we gave him the present, it went up to a 6. So like one life at a time, we're improving.
Yeah. I mean.
So it feels nice.
Are we improving it or are we?
Oh. Well, overall net loss, but you know, I feel like we did our due diligence.
We made it not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Changed his outfit too.
So it was 2,500 for that key, but with the rep or the flag bonus, it was like turned out to be a total of 5,000.
Oh dang.
Yeah, ruin people's lives, then taking credit for making it better after. Yeah, we're like basically we're like a politician. We're basically a politician. We're basically our politicians at that point.
Wonderful.
ruining their lives and then offering some sort of measly solution on how it's better and then taking credit for it.
Yeah, only talking about what we improved, not
not how we ruined it even worse.
Isn't that how like all resumes go though?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, come on, you gotta spin it in your favor.
Uh-huh.
Do you want the job or you want the job?
Right. It's like, oh, I don't know what happened before. I can only look at what I've done after this time. Like, okay.
My piece of the puzzle.
Like, you can see clearly by this chart that this man's life was actually better after this event happened. It's like, okay.
Yeah. We just cut the chart before it drops drastically.
Right.
just clip that a little bit. Oops.
Convenient facts, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I love it.
We'll be running for mayor of Golden Sands any day now. Yeah, joking in my chat says, resume writing is just about making Monday things sound extraordinary.
Yeah! I mean, that's legitimately... Why am I stuck on this map? There we go. That's how, like, probably a lot of promotion systems work, but the only one I know for sure is military promotions, and that's exactly what it is. Like, you just
245.3K.
grab as many numbers as you can that make you look good, and
what I'm gonna make with this
shove them together in a single sentence. And
oh, yep, use big words.
it's like, yeah. Well, actually, no, smaller words are better because it looks like you're trying to, you only have limited characters. Like, literally, you need like 5 bullet points that fit on a single line each. So in order to make yourself look good, you want to put as much as possible.
Right.
And use like action words, you know, like
mashed potatoes.
Bled and performed higher than peers and all
Challenge.
this kind of.
Try and work the words mashed potatoes into your next resume.
That excuse me, would be interesting. That would be. That would be some sort
you
of
mentioned
resume.
here mashed potatoes. What's this all about? Oh,
well, actually,
right. Well, actually,
that's a top secret code name that I cannot talk about.
Have you tried? Have you tried mine? And then you pull out like
that.
you pull out like a Pyrex that's like preheated. Give these a taste. Wow.
My chat says his math must have been off. He was looking at the wrong chart. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, when we were talking to him, he sounded much happier than after he got sunk.
I mean,
honestly, I do feel bad. So, like, real talk here.
Yeah.
I love doing that kind of stuff. Like, I love playing around and interacting with people. But I do feel sad if they feel sad.
I do too.
Like,
I know, right, Michael? It's great. Great idea.
No,
that's why as soon as he was like, I just want the one thing, I was like, oh no.
I know, you were so quick to be like, yep. And I was like, and because Chimney said yes so quick, I'm going to mess around.
No, it worked out. Because now we marooned him. So
yeah, I wonder what happened.
Full pirate integrity, you know?
All right, was that everything? I'm gonna do a last sweep.
We gave him a rowboat, 2 tridents, and 1 bullet.
The tridents were very fair of you. Oh, yeah. Look, the bumble gift. We can't forget about this.
It's got bees on the outside.
It's even the perfect color. He's got the red and black bumble gift.
I want to see him row over here. Where is he?
All right. I left him at the Ashen Winds.
Oh wait, there's a boat over there now. I bet he brought his boat over.
Okay.
Good for him.
Good.
All right, let's put this flag down. And let's pull up the stream. It starts in 3 minutes.
Let's do it. Ooh.
This has been a successful day, though. This is fun.
I'm super happy. I mean, that was a lot jam-packed. The only thing we didn't do was the ships, but that seems pretty difficult.
Oh, with
like
the...
we with the keys
that
we had. All right, cool. I'm gonna peace out.
Do we want to leave armor crate or no?
So how long do like the barrels, like when we sink, how long do they stay up?
While.
Yeah, so we've got, I'm not doing that. There's so much stuff.
Yeah. All right, let's get ready for this.
They'll see a pile.
Do you want to watch it like did you want to drop the call, or do you want to watch it together and just like freak out together? What do you want to do?
Wait, what was option 1?
I said, did you want to drop the call and just talk to your chat, or do you want to like watch it? We're both on the call and we like freak out together?
We can watch it together. Yeah, I like that idea. Cool. Yeah, so I just close the game and I'll pull up the stream.
Sweet.
And I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't pop up on stream, like the sound.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, the sound is gonna. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
We want the sound.
It needs to be on there.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm logging out. Let me pull this up.
All right, I don't see it on right now. But while everybody has stuff pulled up, I'm gonna run an ad
really quick too, just to clear it out for longer.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Love it. Genius over here. Big brain.
Big brain. Big brain.
Big brain emotes in Chim's chat. It's one of my favorites that you have. I use that all the time.
Oh, you like that one? I like it. It's fun, yeah.
I find so many uses for that.
Finds a cake on Reapers and blows you up. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. But we're gonna be logging out, so we won't even know.
While we have a second,
mashed potatoes, there's a link
if you want, there's a lot of people in my chat who've been newer the past few weeks. If you want to introduce yourself to them, I mean, I always give you shout outs, but it's always better to hear things from, you know, people themselves.
Yeah, my name's Sloop. I've been a content creator since 2011. I got started in the early days of Minecraft content on YouTube. And yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff happened within there, and created a ton of content on my YouTube channel. And then picked up Sea of Thieves in early 2021 and haven't looked back. I'm a Sea of Thieves partner. I stream Sea of Thieves 4 days a week. And yeah, it's my main game now. So
it's awesome.
I do a lot of soul slooping in Sea of Thieves, but I like playing with other people
I remember when I first found you, like I was just looking, I always tags in the game that I'm playing. So like we were playing Sea of Thieves, like we mostly do. And I found you and I was like, holy smokes, like I've never seen this dude before. So popped in. I mean, the rest is history, but I like fell over in my chair when you mentioned Minecraft. So I like, or I think you mentioned like your new YouTube channel. So I just like searched Chimney Swift and I pulled up your old one and I was like, oh, this dude wasn't kidding. He's been doing this for a minute. Like
long
the
time,
number of subscribers. So that was super cool. And I'm not in the Minecraft world. So that's why I like just didn't see all that.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Real quick, tell everybody on my end about you.
Okay. My name's Lotu. I started streaming. I'm the opposite of Chim. I started streaming last September, actually. I was like brand new to Twitch. Like I didn't even know what Twitch was, but I love Sea of Thieves. It's the first game I've played that I've been like so absorbed in and wrapped up in that I felt like I could really enjoy doing it on stream. Before I started streaming, I owned a dog rehabilitation business. So I'm super big into dog training, dog nutrition, like absolutely. So if you get me talking about it, I will not stop. So there's your warning.
That's cool.
And then before that, I was in the Air Force, and we have a 6-year-old son. I have 2 dogs. Currently live in Virginia, and we're summer compliments of the Air Force.
That's awesome.
But everything on my channel is family friendly, and 50% of everything we make, like subs, cheering, merch purchases, all that stuff goes towards an act of kindness that we're planning in the spring, where we're gonna over tip delivery drivers.
Oh, that's the plan. That's cool.
Yeah, so we thought of that our like all together. Why can I not? I've been like sitting on my Twitch trying to find the daggum the add button because it disappeared off my OBS. Like, where am I? Oh my gosh.
I've got it pulled up.
Whatever. All right, I'm gonna get mine now.
I'm ready.
Is it called Sea of Thieves TV?
It's just twitch.tv/Sea of Thieves.
There it is. There it is. Got it.
Whoa!
Perfect.
Some guy just slid down a building in this video. He slid down the roof.
Is it probably like Dubai? I'm on an ad.
I don't know. Oh, there's a loading. It says sharpening blades. It's loading.
Oh my gosh. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is gonna be great.
Goonie Hobby, what's up, dude? Welcome in. So, like, do you have it pulled up?
Yes, it's up. Oh, there we go.
Did you see that roof? You see the roof, like, to the right side of the screen?
Yeah, like behind the sign?
First of all, New Golden Sands is looking very populated right here. Not sure what this is all about.
Look at that tower. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Look at the tower. But the roof, I don't know if it'll loop, but a guy, NPC slid down the roof.
No.
And then like dropped off and like walked around. I wonder if that's
so there's somebody in my chat who's like really, really good at, I may like mess up the actual terminology, but somebody who like takes photographs. And
what up, Inklings?
they're yelling. They're like, "Dang it! I just finished my Golden Sands shots," and now there's all these updates on
I gotta put
horizon.
In my Discord really quick.
Sure.
I'm excited.
Oh, same. I'm a huge fan of this like loading cutlass thing.
Yeah, you like
down
that?
here, like the timer. Yeah, it's really clever.
Oh,
Good
man.
on him.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Can you guys hear this? Okay, like the sound of the.
This is like
stream?
Inception. We're live streaming the live stream.
I know.
Huge fan. Ready-made content. I'm here for it.
Inkling's good to see you, man. They just demolished it. I doubt they'd do that, but that'd be crazy. I like seeing like Golden Sands like all active like this. I wonder if the NPCs, like active NPCs, are gonna become a thing though. That'd be kind of cool. I've always wondered that.
I hope so.
The tower does look fresh. There's like market stalls here.
Yeah. That's
yes,
what all of the outposts have
word.
been missing.
Probably not a good idea.
Is just like life, like liveliness.
Yeah.
It's just really nice.
In fact, I might even turn those off. Oh, there's fireworks happening.
Okay. Wait, it says oops. Why does the cutlass say oops?
Oh, putting out fires.
Oh my gosh.
Fireworks. They're being comedic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey.
That's cool.
Reveal of season 9. Okay, so we do have to clarify. Upcoming, we have season 9 content. We also have year 5 anniversary. And I don't know if they're lumping them together, but if they were, they wouldn't say season 9 reveal. So I think on the horizon, so they're gonna chill
out there. You cut out.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I talk too loud. So I think that what we see in this is just season 9, and there's gonna more on the horizon for the anniversary.
Oh, you might be right.
Hello and welcome to the
Here we go.
5th anniversary and season 9 preview stream. We have a boatload of exciting stuff for you here today, and I can't wait to get dug in. So we've assembled just a few of the key developers who were instrumental in bringing Sea of Thieves to life, and we're ready to reminisce a little in the last 5 years and ask them about why they're excited for the future of Sea of Thieves. And sticking with anniversary, we've pulled together an amazing array of activities for you to get involved in. So in our run up to the 5th anniversary on the 20th of March and beyond, and we'll be detailing those right here today.
Ooh.
But do stay tuned, as after we're finished with that, we'll be heading on to talking about season 9 and what we've got in store for you right there, and debut that first season 9 content update trailer. But without further ado, let's get started. And at this point, the crew around me should need no introductions, but for those of you who may not be familiar with the people around the table, if you'd all like to introduce yourselves and give me your favourite content update of the last 5 years.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, we were playing this earlier.
Yeah.
So Jody, executive producer. I'm not God.
Doing a good job, Joe.
And then favourite content update. Oh god, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Shrouded Spoils, just because of it just
throwback.
Like it brought everything together. And
what did that one add again?
The adventure. He's talking about the adventure. Wait, no.
Achievement at the kind of end of that first year and led to some.
Oh no, that was like a first year thing.
I can't even remember.
So
okay,
that's the one I kind of look back on. That was we reference it a lot.
That was Skelly Ships.
I think so.
But there's a lot to choose from.
Yeah, there is. I'm Mike Chapman. I'm creative director, and my favourite content.
Those little animations they have for their names. Those are cool.
I would say anniversary.
Ooh,
straight up agree.
Golden Sands Street is behind them in the window. That's kind of cool.
First year of
oh my gosh,
trying to enrich the game with new experiences, the Megalodon.
Yeah, I think Shrouded Spoils is when they introduced
Skelly Ships, regions, and then kind of ending it with
yeah.
kind of the variety of content that we added in anniversary. It felt like we set out to prove.
You guys hear? Okay, I can't turn it up any
louder.
louder.
Like a really big milestone to hit. But yeah, I'll say anniversary.
It was the best named update as well, wasn't it? Because it didn't come out on anniversary.
I'd forgotten that conveniently.
We got away by announcing it on anniversary and naming it anniversary, but it was about a month later.
I remember.
Nailed it.
I'd forgot about that anxiety completely.
It's well played.
That's funny.
I'm looking like I forgot my name. I'd remember it. I'm Christina. I'm the head of community and communications, and my favourite update is also anniversary, because I joined the team around the time that anniversary was coming out.
Okay.
There was such a buzz from a community.
Look at that giant coin back there. That's awesome.
The future of Sea of Thieves. So
oh
it was
my gosh.
just a really good moment where I was like,
I want all this stuff.
what a decision I've made.
Well, thank you for the raid, dude. How are you, man?
Place at the right time. It was really lovely moment to come into the studio at that moment. So that's got to be my favourite update for
the Megalodon jaw.
Yeah, that's freaking sweet.
So I'm Ryan Stevenson, art director. I think my favourite one, I think I'm going to get the name right, is Curse Sails.
Yeah.
Curse Sails was Skelly Ships.
Skelly Ships.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we added Skelly Ships into the...
Wait, so what was Shrouded Spoils then?
I don't know. Cursed Cannonballs, maybe?
Really early one as well. So, and it was in reaction to all the players wanting something else to go and shoot other than other players because they'd just all made friends fighting the Meg.
That's right. That's right.
And introduce skeleton forts.
We weren't going to do that.
Geez, that's critical.
Player, but I think we got to keep that
Fog,
magic of players
Megs
in
and Krakens,
what you want,
and
right?
skeleton
the
forts.
To have ship battles.
So was that the first update?
Probably the first big update, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would imagine.
John, what's yours? Don't think you escaped.
I was hoping because my name comes up at the start, I wouldn't have to introduce myself, therefore I wouldn't have to say it. But season 8, I really enjoyed season 8. Like, I loved the
season 8 was a game changer
stuff.
for sure.
I loved the new like Reaper's Lair and Athena's Lair stuff. Like, it was just awesome. And the kind of, I don't know, like that whole update just felt huge. Like at the end of last year, just felt massive. So
had everything, very well rounded.
Yeah.
I can't believe no one said Skeleton Thrones.
Skelly Thrones! Oh my gosh, before your time, that was the weirdest update.
There.
Yeah.
No,
Stools.
It was great. I loved it. Like, it was a bit hard.
just a little bit.
Part of that balancing, tuning kind of stuff that we got a little bit better at.
Yeah, we did. It was certainly quite unique, wasn't it?
It was great.
Yeah, it was good.
Was that the first one we did?
It was the very first one.
Massive chairs.
What a way to set a stall.
Actually,
just a way to start.
Better than Skelly Thrones was the mermaids in the water. Like that was their second
We'll just do really big ones.
update, and it was so weird.
No, we love Skeleton Thrones.
It just felt really pointless.
It was a novel way to begin a.
Yeah, season 8 content is staying in the game.
You
Yes.
should be quite proud of that.
I know. It's so like, but it's so unique. It's so like again, like who would do that?
Every season.
It's very us.
You can still like encounter people in the world.
I know.
Like, come and do this with me.
Dude, we did that recently.
Really bunk.
Like met a random crew. We're like, you want to do Skelly Thrones?
I still need to do those actually.
It's hilarious. Oh, we should totally try and do that together. It's so fun.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Reminiscing.
Random chaos.
With
I need to do the lantern still too.
Tell us what Sea of Thieves has meant to you over the last 5 years.
We're getting deep here.
What has Sea of Thieves meant to me over the last 5 years?
Oh wow, yeah, that was a heavy hitter.
Yeah, all the content from the seasons doesn't go away.
Like a wide
Yeah, Bunk, I feel that,
range
dude.
of emotions.
I feel that for sure.
But you know, like launch was
I
an
wasn't that
interesting,
way, but I
challenging
know what you're talking
experience,
about.
right? You know, and
The group ones, yeah, I gotta do those
and
too.
I think, like you said about anniversary, like that kind of first year. I think you said this before, and I'll steal it against the soundbite. But that kind of like that point to prove was kind of the energy I think we had in the studio. But to see kind of to culminate in that anniversary period, and then to see just the kind of the different ways that we've evolved this world, and how the community's evolved, the stories we've heard, it just like it's magical, isn't it? Like that when you really sit down and actually take it in, what we've managed to accomplish as a team, as a studio.
That'd be awesome.
And again, the size of
little pirate runs long,
and what the game means to the community. Like it means the world, doesn't it? Right? But it does. Like just like you never really get a chance to slow down and think about it, right? And kind of reflect, because you're always like, what's next? What we're doing? And yeah, I think it's just an incredible achievement, incredible accomplishment. And I know we always said at the start, like Sea of Thieves is going to run forever, or like we've got plans for 10 years or whatever. So we're halfway there, aren't we? But,
yeah.
like,
it's true.
But it's great. So yeah, it means a lot.
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh, me next.
Hand on the shoulder, no big deal.
Yeah, it's a really hard one because it's been such a huge journey, kind of going on that kind of adventure with everyone. And I think the interesting thing was, as a team, kind of everyone on it has changed so much through that and developed like people's careers and what they can do and expertise, and kind of just the artistry of it is just kind of like skyrocketed at the studio. The studio's changed so much as well. So not only is the world evolved,
don't worry, guys, they'll get to the trailer soon.
Changed around Sea of Thieves.
Doing little intros
and
here.
Embrace what it can do to the world, and I think that's the fantastic kind of.
I love
thing.
that it's like a living world that like changes.
But more than anything, I always take away that.
I mean, it's crazy the artwork people create and the discords that have been created and the friendships. Like it's really crazy to me.
Yep.
Kind of like each update, we kind of just unlocked a bit of that potential.
Gotta have the talking head moment in. Yeah, for sure.
And that was why it was always
surprising.
surprising.
You know, it's fun to meet these people too.
Feels like a
blur. To see who works on the game and stuff. You know,
in such the time as well.
Every update's gonna be the best. That's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see more about that.
Honestly,
Fallen one's like,
I've always wanted to work on a game.
What's up, dude?
Pour my
Patience.
soul into. And I really mean
these guys are gonna make me tear up. Daggum
had me in it.
Like pour your soul into this game, like you can tell.
Oh, they totally have. Yeah,
it's like such a good game.
I say this enough, but
you can tell when there's a dev studio that really loves like the game that they're working on.
But I've shared it.
Oh yeah.
And I've shared it with you. I think. Not
Don, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Good to have you here.
Everyone, really. John,
came here from.
I think.
Came here from what?
I think acquaintances.
Oh, the SOT stream in the chat there was toxic. Oh yeah, yeah, dude.
As part of sharing
chat there is gonna be really toxic. It's 6,800 people.
I don't say, but the fact that we've shared that together and
you'll get a better experience here probably.
All of the memories that we can think of together. That I think people have grown really close, and almost that camaraderie that we have together has ended up in the game. And I'm just so proud that we've these relationships that have formed over these years. That's part of Rare now, and that's part of the studio, and that's going to make what we do in the future even better. So, yeah, the personal relationship.
Cry at the start before the end.
But I think to your point, it's not just your soul. It feels like a part of everyone's soul in the studios in this game, and that's my favorite thing. It's like there are just little things that you experience on the day-to-day, whether it's in-game or in the studio or on Teams or wherever, that you just like.
I think people fail to realize too that they're getting frustrated. That's like they were probably under the instructions of like, hey, we can't reveal this right when we go live. It's like when you and I go live. We know our whole chat's not going to be there right away, so they're like, we'll talk for a few minutes, let people pour in, and then we'll reveal it.
Oh, 100%. There's a schedule to this.
All of us who were here like the minute it started, we're like, you know, the hardcore ones, but like people are still trickling in.
Yeah. Do what we do.
You're spot on. Like who we are and how we see the type of games that we want to make. I think it's a more.
It's like when they reveal the winners of like,
and if
is Golden Sands survived or not survived? Was Flameheart, you know, saved or not saved? Whatever. Like they wait till the last 2 minutes.
We done.
That's how John just deals with uncomfortable emotions. Just got to do something. Break the atmosphere.
I'm always fascinated by is the idea of why it was so successful for us feeling kind of like that.
To tell you guys, I met John at TwitchCon. I had lunch with him and a bunch of the other CT's partners. He's a really good dude.
It was all on
really fun guy.
Together. It just kind
what up, Blair?
You were making things for people.
The guy in the middle.
Come together, and it just naturally happened at the studio as well.
It's true. We became the Goonies at the end, didn't
That's
we?
it. Yeah.
We became the Goonies. Who's Sloth coming home with? Who's going to
throwing out Goonies?
Sloth
are they?
Confirmed season 9.
Yeah. Don't think I'm going to let that
Mike,
go by the wayside.
Can you talk us through some of the
I won't forget this.
taken during the updates and how, like, our approach has changed to how we update the game and how we've ended up at seasons and adventures and so on?
That is, and I'll try and keep this as concise as possible because there's a lot in that over the 5 years. I think thinking back to 2018 and that first year, going back to what Joe was saying about having a point to prove, and we've said many times, we famously tore up the roadmap and we defined a new path for what 2018 to 2019 would be.
Is that awkward if I have my arm on Joe's shoulder here, guys?
We all do. It was very much about just bringing richness
Give him a little rub.
to the shared world. So
don't be stressed. It's
we had our content updates. You know,
the reveal will be fine.
Adding the Megalodon, Curse Sales, Ryan's favourite. Adding the skeleton ships. We had Forsaken Shores, Shrouded Spoils, and then
the reveal is coming. Pocket sandwich.
And I think all of those were there to kind of bring that sandbox to life. I think Shrouded Spoils did that the most effectively. That for that first time you could walk out the tavern, and there'd be opportunities on the horizon. And you knew along the way,
rubbing Joe's shoulder,
attacked by a Kraken or attacked by a Megalodon, it's going to help you on that journey to Pirate Legend. But even the things we did as part of
5 minutes later, I got jump scare by notification that he follows me back.
Service, like the Bill's Rat Adventures, we designed those to add that richness to the shared world as well. So
I have a question.
Maybe Skeleton Thrones is the odd one out here.
What are skeletons? What is a skeleton?
Gunpowder skeletons.
Can you answer the question?
These were examples of trying to just bring in little mechanics to add to that richness of the shared world. And then Anniversary really capping off that first year with something we never prototyped, but really felt like we'd done everything, but we didn't have that answer.
Emotional support.
Story. We added fishing as well.
More like
obviously we added a room at that
emotional. Damn it!
That kind of that year and that journey we'd been on. Beyond that, I think we were still looking to add more content to the game, but also starting to expand the Sea of Thieves experience. I think that kind of flows into where we are now with emissaries. Adding the emissary system.
I got a perfect sound effect
we can change
during
the
the trailer, you guys.
In the shared world, but also
just be ready.
Getting into that like regular delivery of new content. I think early on we were a little bit more unpredictable in when Sea of Thieves
sweatshirt. Where'd you get this? The
Rare
store?
And it was key to us that people could get excited for what was coming next. And I think that led to our thinking with seasons.
Seem tense. We're gonna work these muscles out.
Roughly every 3 months, you're going to get that additional content. And where we look,
got a little bit of dust lint on here.
From where we are today, looking forward, I think it's a mix of
clean.
Of course, we want to keep adding new content that enriches the sandbox, but we also want to create new ways to interact with that sandbox. So, captaincy and what will be coming in the future, new ways to experience.
New ways to experience Sea of Thieves.
Tell me more.
Enriching the sandbox so more people can have a greater variety of stories.
More sandbox activities.
That's what I need.
Give me a new shovel. New shovel. New bucket.
I'm impressed how much you remembered.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what year's Build Your Adventures were.
Was he talking about? I was goofing around over here. Was he talking about like what's coming up like through the year, just their philosophy, or what's coming in this season?
So he started talking about like overall philosophy, like how did they
as well
throughout the years sort of change their perspective on what needs to be added, and then he tied that in, and he was like, we're all people to play in the sandbox. He was like, and including the things coming soon, something to that flavor.
Starting today on March 6th, we are going to be doing Marauders Medley, because we love alliteration, running to the Thursday the 16th of March at 10 a.m. It's a 10-day anniversary.
Drop that in the Discord with you. Clips and highlights section of the chat.
Over the last year with some nice and simple live events each moment, which is a 48-hour period. If you
I'm glad he acknowledged the simple
activity for you to go do and unlock some cosmetic rewards along with that. So players will also be rewarded with gold and renown as part of the event. So get on there, log in, start now, go for the next 10 days. But
get some sleep during that time, though. I would advise.
Definitely sleep.
Just like
sleep when you're dead.
That's a bit dark, isn't it?
Sleep on the ferry.
Motivational slogans for the
become
office.
a skeleton.
Just put them around.
So I'm going to start this one off myself, but I'm going to pass it around, obviously, the table afterwards. But we wanted to create a game that was as fun to watch as it was to play, right? I remember that being a key pillar
That's
right
huge.
at the very start. And obviously our amazing creative community and our partners and stuff have been essential to the ongoing success of Sea of Thieves over the last 5 years. But I'm going to pass it to you, Joe, and say, like, how did it manifest? Like, where did that come from?
Players creating stories together, right? And which kind of almost morphed into tools, not rules, right?
It did.
The internal kind of conversations. But it came from that, like being inspired by games that gave people freedom, right, and gave people control of their experiences, sandbox, multiplayer.
Oh yeah, for sure. Pokemon
really
Go.
wanting to just kind of
some of the best
empower players with the tools that we gave them and see what would kind of happen.
I love this community,
and
dude.
see what interesting
really
stories
awesome
would
community.
come out of it. And I think
I'm honored to be part of it.
Having that is the absolute
and blessed,
like mantra and kind of thing that just
They've
fed every
game
conversation,
that I really
every single,
love.
especially early on. Like it's ingrained in everyone now, right? But it was like that first sort of 6-12 months it was just every single conversation. I remember it so vividly. Was always like, well, we're going to go design X. It's like the boat was probably the best example, right? But like, how do we go make this fun for a crew and not just whoever's on the wheel is having the best time and everyone else is just like.
I love this game too because I think even if like if you're somebody that's not,
it was like, can it be fun to be in the crow's nest? Can it be
like
fun to
into
be
playing it? It's still really fun to watch.
And also then the life on the ship and
you can get into like
but all of
whatever I'm like
because of that
up to or whatever, like whatever the streamer is doing.
Just give people that control.
You don't even have to like
let them create.
You don't even have to like the game or be into the game at that time, and it still like makes the content enjoyable
hand
to
them
watch.
control of this world, right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
is awesome. Not every game's like that.
Like how a simple statement like that can guide every decision that you make, and it's
when I'm tired of playing, I watch.
Than just, hey, we're gonna go make a pirate game, and that's gonna kind of be the judging stick for what we build.
When you play Watch as well,
it's that vision
that can be
statement.
That can be troublesome though. There's cannons being fired. It's like, and who's shooting me?
Well, we had that before Pirates was even a
the
thing.
boy watching streams.
It was that idea of that, and then the piracy.
It's rapper.
Just kind of
perfect clips. I don't watch them streams
and it amplified it.
Yeah,
I think the idea
drop them in the Discord,
being in that world and sharing it with others, being part of a crew and being bonded as part of a crew. But as Joe said, that kind of the evolution of that, or what's true to that spirit, is that tools not rules design philosophy that we've always followed. And there's been many times where the way forward hasn't been clear.
You guys understand that, right? Like,
ways to go.
They want to create things in the game that add
the
tools
option that's going to create the most
but not
stories,
rules on
that's
how
going
you
to create
can play.
more interest in the shared world is always the right one.
Such an
I
awesome
love how that's how they choose their roadmap.
Yes.
It's like, okay, which one of these tree branches,
all of these things are simple choices,
to give an analogy, is going to result in the most like branches off of that,
right?
You know,
so
like how can we give them the most options?
The fact that we have a
I love that
partner program, the fact that a game is fun to watch, that was built in right from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah,
right from the very start.
What I think I love about it is not just fun to watch, like streamers play the game, but it's so accessible. The fun, it's not necessarily skill capped. You can have a swabby log in, have a really dorky, amazing experience, and it's trending on Reddit. It's trended on Sea of Thieves. Like, it's spotlighted. Yeah. I think that's the beauty of it as well. Like, there are so many tools that don't necessarily require skill. It just requires a bit of heart or a bit of camaraderie to set it kind of alight. And I think that's the really beautiful thing that we on the
I
community
agree,
see so many cool,
100%.
amazing clips from not massive content creators, but just people within the community who are just regular players who are sharing.
I'm like dying for a
little
Fanta
moment of their session, and it's just massive a crystallization.
Like, why is it sitting there so colorful?
So it's not just about
British Fanta, not US Fanta.
We've done an amazing job. There are people who, you know, have livelihoods based off Sea of Thieves. That's incredible. But it's also just the ability to just share amazing little moments, just here and there, that are just like, oh, lovely. It's such a lovely thing to be able to see, especially for me and my team, just on the front line of this kind of stuff every day. It's just starting work and you've seen a
Sandbox Games, my beloved.
Like a player, I think it's Beardley or Beardageddon. You can't
Don't.
I think I know the one it was.
That's gonna be clipped.
Yeah, but they just
That's gonna be clipped.
It was Beardley and
that'll be clipped forever.
Incredible. Imagine just starting your working day and being like, that is ridiculous and amazing. Like,
lay that over the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other.
Amazing.
And I remember,
exactly.
when we were doing weekly streams, like when you meet people
overlaid with her saying that straight up,
like what the game offers.
Yeah.
And what was his name?
Chocolatey. Yeah, Chocolatey. That was on my mind. Yeah.
And he was just like stranded on that island. We tried to keep him for the entire game.
And he stayed with us the whole thing, didn't he? Didn't talk, but just stayed with us the whole time. And then we lost him during a battle, didn't we? And it was like traumatic. The fact that literally I knew what you were going to mention there as well. Like, it's like that exact thing.
Like that guy we marooned today.
I love that when people like, really lean in and role play. And
he was too smart to be marooned.
We forced it.
He got his own shit back.
It's the surprises as well.
He was marooned for a time.
Tools, all the kind of things. And
if we had more time, we would have babysat. For sure.
So someone put together a Coraline picture of Coraline from the film on a beach out of kind of objects. It was insane.
Yeah.
Kind of like that coming into the Sea of Thieves. Bonkers.
It goes back to your point. It feels when people share those stories, they're effective because they're so
deeply personal. Do you think they reveal in 3 minutes at 12:30?
Because we haven't designed.
I don't know. I feel like a 15-minute conversation would maybe.
It's up to you to bring it to life.
And if
like
you
discussion
want
about
to make this your first time for streaming for Sea of Thieves and you want to get out there, we've got Twitch drops for everyone. That's going to be happening from Thursday the 16th of March right through to the 20th of March, where we'll be giving drops away for anyone who decides to get online on Twitch and
16th.
Depends what day of the week that is.
If it's your first time.
It's Thursday the 16th.
I like by the way that
I'll be there.
This year's anniversary plans are now starting before anniversary, which I think shows a real just evolving maturity,
discipline,
capabilities, preparedness. Like it's just like the fact that we can
actually not April.
Guys, you that Twitch drops
for
everyone.
That shows the steps we've made in those 5 years.
We're not in an art review going, wait a minute, we need to make a cosmetic.
How'd you find the stream, dude? Good to have you here.
Indeed.
Speaking about cosmetics, that was a great segue.
Segue already. I'm paying attention.
So, can you talk us through how you think some of the cosmetics have evolved since launch?
Well, we've recolored them several times, and they've been amazing.
It was, we knew we wanted pirates to go into the world and dress themselves how they wanted to and represent.
I still wish there was more like pirate, like skull and crossbones type stuff though.
I do agree, and I think that's what the community's kind of been asking for now.
Going to a shipwright and
is more tattered stuff, more dark colored stuff, less glowy things.
And then as we slowly moved on from that, we wanted to expand the fantasy of Sea of Thieves. But what I love about it is we always give that,
like, even just a bunch more sails that have like
so.
Skull
For
and
example, when
crossbone
we
variants,
brought other IPs into,
I agree.
For example, like
something that's just more traditional pirate looking.
Ship set into
long hairstyles. Hello, thank you.
The design had been like a whisper on the wind that had gone into the ear of a shipwright somewhere, and they'd kind of like imagine this ship had brought it to life and then put it into the world. Yeah, so that whole exploration. But we always return back to the.
We're all patiently waiting, chat, for the reveal. Don't worry, it's coming.
Kind of role play as well.
To get the real life DA
so
sales.
each season we want to make sure that there's something that's novelty, something for our core players, something for legends, and so every single kind of update we have a look and try and make sure we've covered all the bases.
I don't know.
And the sheer amount of cosmetics.
Imagine just like a traditional pirate
season, right?
Whoa, are we talking about the amount of cosmetics? I'm gonna have a word.
Don't look at me.
He's talking about amount of cosmetics, and I'm like,
it's always been that thing of we've done.
I mean, for cosmetics end game, you would hope so.
And then we've added kind of the season track, and then we added the plunder pass. And so I
want sales that are like
really,
skull and crossbones,
opportunities for
like
each one
tattered,
to be slightly
like just
different,
rips
and they each serve a different purpose for our players.
Or the option to rip them or not rip them.
As you were listeners, that was like, can look at me. That's like,
They were playing a new server doubloons? Oh, that's cool.
But we've taken it in our stride. We've got very good at making Sea of Thieves things. And
how have they kind of like evolved from
to the bathroom, dude? They gotta hurry up.
What we've seen in terms of like feedback or sentiment? Like, how has that changed how you approach the cosmetics?
Well,
good question.
Obviously, we can see what people are kind of connecting with, and that's why we have a lot of black and red sets.
There's too many black and red stuff.
I agree. I need blues.
That's what we'll do.
Just because people do that though doesn't mean they should just keep making them.
Each kind of
agree. There's plenty.
Like make better looking ones in the other colors, and then people might go to those.
There's a nice spread.
I want gold, like shiny gold stuff, white stuff.
Some like black and white, like skull and crossbone ones with like rips in them.
Colorful and bright.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Or like the option to rip stuff or not rip it. Like you know.
That is what I've been waiting for. Is like an overlay sales, so that way DA sales aren't the thing you see 50% of the time. Is like you pick whatever you want, and then you can choose. Do you want it to look weathered, or do you want it to look?
Forgive me, forget the name. The Lodestar, is that the? Yeah. But like that's kind of space, kind of.
I'm with you there.
Thing. Like, but I love that, the color, the brightness, and again, that's connected really well with people, right? So it's just, I just love when we go try something really different, really out there, but really allows the team to be super creative and really have some fun with it, right? I think those kind of things are
it's
just
a really popular one. That one.
We didn't really expect it to be really popular. It was that we wanted to do something.
They're just revealing what's coming, Pure Ethanol. I think the update's still like 2 weeks away.
With a bit more imagination in there. We also want.
They're going to reveal here shortly on what's actually coming. They're going to do a trailer.
Glowy elements and kind of floaty parts.
Or green and black. Yeah, green and black for sure.
Was a real push,
red and gold. Yeah,
players
cool.
absolutely love it.
The team did a wonderful
but now we want not glowy.
Honestly, it's kind of
right.
Really. I think it would be unfortunate.
Too much glowing.
I mean, I'll be honest. When I first started playing this game, I was like, wait, where's like the traditional pirate looking stuff? Everything was very bright.
Yeah, there's not much.
And then you get used to it, but now like going back, I'm remembering how I felt then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm loving all the like going through the tech art folders and seeing.
Oh, the Lord
Guardian
sales.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, interesting. There's been an art review. What's next?
But seeing some of the work that the team's doing on those things to make them properly pop is awesome. Like even the stuff with the gold coins falling out of the.
Oh yeah, that was a journey. Getting that.
That figurehead was awesome.
We just had kind of a rather flat texture.
Oh yeah, that one was cool.
Feel great in the world.
I mean, it looks amazing.
Noticed that it's
I'm losing viewers over here. Come on,
amazing.
You noticed it. Well done.
It was I turned it off. I didn't even want to see.
Another thing we're aware of as well.
My ad's about to run again now.
Snooze
it.
Oh well, who knows where mine is?
That kind of exotic place to get these things imported into the Sea of Thieves and explore.
Well, you might want to play it right now, actually.
Yeah, maybe I will. I'll play this ad really quick.
If they start talking about the good stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that really quick.
And that's something.
Sorry, everyone.
Good for us as well in terms of that's exactly what we want to do is cater to different styles of pirate wear that you haven't seen before. So players will definitely see more of a kind of regular delivery of outpost cosmetics that like just deliver those like cool pirate looks. So more to come there.
Yeah, that's something to note as well is that we have in the background often been kind of putting things into the kind of the normal shops, things that we've missed, like we added skirts. That was something that we were missing for a long time. We expanded on certain different colour SKUs of clothing as well that we had kind of like almost done, but we weren't quite finished with it, and then we just finished off that work and put that into the store as well.
It's crazy to think the amount of things, like types of different things that we've added over the period of the years, because it's thinking back on when we had scars and tattoos
what's up, man?
and hair dyes and all these
Good to
things
see you,
that were added.
And then we've added skeleton transformation as well,
Yes.
which was
Amazing.
fun.
Your eyes twitching, right?
Trying to work out how to do that. That was good.
Team nailed it.
Yes, hairless,
But
exactly.
if you want to try out some of this stuff for yourself as well during our anniversary period, we have got an anniversary discount sale over at the Emporium between Friday the 17th of March at 10 a.m. and Tuesday the 28th of March at 10 a.m.
Little sale, all right,
there's a
all
wide
right.
range of stuff that's going to be on sale over there. You can even go on and claim a freebie
Beer,
emote,
gotta have your, bro.
which is down the hatch.
I love free
Mind it for
emotes.
itself.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, that looks cool.
That'll be amazing.
That's a cool emote.
It requires me to stand up.
Were you not the animation
I
rep
was
for that
the
one?
animation for that one.
You've been retired.
I've
now.
been
Yeah,
retired.
You've been retired.
Yeah.
You did such a great
Yeah,
job. You've
I
done
like the
so
emotes
many
that are
good-
persistent too, that
Put
don't
around
like
the back.
kick you back out.
Agree. Those are my favorites.
And we'll also be bringing back the Reaper's Mark sales. It'll be on sale for 499 Asian coins. It's basically a bargain.
Nice.
No, basically,
cool.
just absolutely.
It is.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
They're-
I love
they're-
those sales.
They're iconic.
They are.
They're iconic.
Yeah, and they'll be on sale for a limited time. So they're
Like your animation reference, iconic.
It was like that. It was like
Every
that.
time I use that, I'm like, that's John, that is. I've seen him do that.
But you actually come across, talking about putting soul into the game, you come across in those emotes. You
do.
Anything that's slightly camp is probably me.
Oh, that's so funny.
So, Mike, we've reached 5 years.
All right,
Reached
this is
5
it.
years.
It might be
and
happening
we're
now.
not quite-
Yeah,
14 days ago.
I was going to say, there's that.
14 days
I know,
ago, let's
Blair,
not
I know,
get ahead of ourselves, but, anything could happen. But where do you see Sea of Thieves' future? Do you think we're going to be sitting back here in 5 years' time again?
Oh, 100% better be.
I think we will. To crib a line from a deck, I think the bold future for Sea of Thieves, showcasing the social magic of what only a unique multiplayer game like ours can provide. And that's the future. And I think
He didn't say no.
to kind of go into a bit more detail, Sea of Thieves, inspired by that core vision of
It was good, right,
players building
Inklings?
stories
I got you,
together,
bro.
is the ultimate pirate fantasy. So we'll always look at ways to enrich the delivery of that pirate fantasy to players. If you love pirates, our game should have something for you. And I think that's what we're really inspired by when we look to the future. I think that tools not rules philosophy of new tools and mechanics in the world that keep the
Does feel like they're dragging this out a little bit, though.
give you more story possibilities.
Oh,
I think
hello.
that's
There's a lot of words
Yeah.
to say no.
Johnny. Oh my
yes.
gosh, bro. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Holy smokes.
New
Out of nowhere.
experiences in the world.
Bro.
You can
Okay, so they're
experience
still
Sea of
trying to
Thieves
grow.
in a
It's
way
always
that
good.
suits you.
That is always good.
So that will involve, there'll be, the world will move on and the storytelling.
Johnny,
of the
holy
world will
cow,
move
man.
on,
Thank you,
but
dude. How
also
are you?
New ways that you can play, new
Like a
ways that you
ghost.
can interact with that sound.
What's
So
up, bro?
I'm saying a lot of things without trying to give too much away. But that core vision, the heart of the game is always players creating stories together. That is
Dude,
the
thank you for
beating heart of
10,000
Sea of
bits.
Thieves.
What
But
the-
we just want to bring more people into
crazy
that
dog.
experience. And for players
been,
that have
man?
been with us since the very start, we want to give you new, unexpected things. We don't just give you the same things that we've given you before. We want to give new ways for you to enjoy.
5,
the
4
Sea of
years,
Thieves.
5 months, 13 days, 23
Very,
hours.
very exciting. And 5 years is a major milestone.
Thanks,
but
man.
There's still too much to do. There's
All
just
right,
an
it sounds like
endless
there's
amount
another
of
5 years
ideas and
easy on
things
the
that we keep
horizon.
Let's go.
moving around
Yes,
on our
I'm glad.
long-term roadmap. There's just stuff we wish we could have in the
There's
game
stuff they're
today.
going to add they don't even know
It's
about
gonna
right
take
now.
Time, but
Oh yeah.
But we've been in meetings recently, like very high level kind of like planning stuff, and literally plotting out the
This
next
is the
5
way.
years, and it's like that
Boom!
gets us to 10
He
years.
said it.
Oh, dang, maybe.
and it feels like
They're
tomorrow.
planning
Yeah,
the next
yeah.
5 years. Like there's a
It really does.
roadmap
It's
for the
like-
next
like,
5 years.
okay,
Wow.
Like so,
That's
I'm in it.
impressive.
Slowing down.
it's going down. Like honestly,
That's exciting.
it's like
No, it is.
what we always said. Right? It's like we'll get there. Like it's amazing.
In 10 years.
Another 5 years before the announcement?
Right.
I know,
Next
dude.
5?
Or just
time for a rest.
Show it.
So basically, no chances this game is
with lots of grey hair.
Good.
Well, you're
I'm
getting
glad.
pulled out. I'm just in shock.
That's what we want to
The
hear.
golden age of piracy is still to come.
All right.
Getting started.
Just deal with him first.
Show the trailer. Show the trailer.
Well, taking us at least up to March
Trailer,
20th, which is the anniversary itself. We do have a couple of in-game activations. I've got them written here. In-game.
so piratey.
Yeah.
Aspirational.
Straight from a PowerPoint, that isn't it?
So for all of you that I know you always look forward to this, the Griffin figurehead login bonus will be there from Friday the 17th of March at 10 a.m. all the way through to Wednesday.
Ooh, there's your gold.
Fan.
There's your gold, though, too.
Fan.
Yeah.
That's
Get
going
one
on
there.
Scylla,
There's loads and lots, and it
100%.
just
That's
keeps
your
coming.
gold figurehead right
But
there.
Let me pass over
That's
to you,
so
Christina,
sweet.
because I know
That'll
you've got a
match my
bunch
boat
to
perfectly.
run through here. And you see better than most, like how the community and how it forms around the game. How do
Now
you
we're getting some
describe
stuff.
how the Sea of
Okay.
Thieves community has changed over the years that you've been?
Oh, no, here's another time waster question. No offense.
I think the one thing that stayed the same, the Sea of Thieves community is a unique community, just full of heart and good vibes, and that's so again like rare. Really, from a multiplayer shared world game. Thank you for tilting that.
No,
Tell that.
that's a scam. Stop, Summer. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything on eBay. For a Sea of Thieves. That's probably a scam, dude.
The community is just amazing, and they
You can get the Lord Guardian sales for like
surprise,
like $60
delight us
just to
every
buy the
single
game.
day. Like I say, with starting a day with a ridiculous clip.
You can get your own code.
A story of
right?
how someone met their future partner, their husband or their wife on the Sea of Thieves. To I just had the most amazing session. To these cosmetics are amazing. I'm Master Chief on my boat ship. Sorry, before Lee comes and takes me out round the back. Wrong word. But the community has evolved because we're in such an amazing place where there are these established, so welcoming.
So he did say the word activation on
accident.
accident.
Who
I think that's just that's just lingo.
Like art club,
internal lingo.
Amazing and do amazing.
You think
things,
so?
Yeah.
We have some incredible.
Because you know have you seen the new skull and the new chest in the super short trailers they've released?
Yeah.
Go join that group.
So it makes me wonder if there's another like Fort of the Damned activation type.
Oh no, I think he means like
Is that the split?
like an in-game event, like it's like.
But if you have a particular passion,
yeah,
like an activation for like
kind of focuses on
creator
different
side stuff would
elements
be
of
like
Thieves.
like
There's
a basically like a
space
brand
and
deal or
time
something.
for
You could refer to that as like an
somewhere
activation, paid activation or whatever. But like I think they
I'm
probably
gonna
just
say it's a Freudian slip.
yeah, I think that's why
Let's
they're
go.
joking about it. They said that's very PowerPointy of you.
in there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might be right.
They
We'll
mean
find
so
out
much
soon,
to us, and
hopefully.
they
But
are
We sure
people that
will.
we invite on things. More on that later.
that's how I read into it.
What can I talk about? But we also have people who are brand new to our communities who just, again, like I say, feel.
Chat. I don't even want to know what the
because
Sea of
how
Thieves chat looks like right now. It's probably
So,
people are probably losing their minds.
community's
Actually, I might pull it up
definitely evolved, but at
just for fun
the core of it,
on my phone.
they are the best bunch of pirates, and that's kind of evolved, and the faces might have shifted slightly, but they're still just incredibly
definitely
wholesome,
toxic.
wonderful community who are always willing to
People
lend a
crying for
hand,
anti-cheat.
offer some advice, or just do something absolutely incredible and creative.
Wow,
So
she said that
I'm
so
very
politely.
Excited that we get to
When the Sea of
honour
Thieves
them
coming,
with
I think it was the
things like
17th to the 20th.
Oh,
I think.
Segway.
Fanta confirmed season 9.
No,
I just
twice.
regrettably pulled up the Sea of Thieves chat and someone wrote in there, Fanta confirmed for season 9.
Got planned for anniversary
Yeah,
now.
right.
Yeah, okay.
Like, how is that the only difference? Probably doesn't like water.
I know. So the weekend, the 25th to the 27th, 10 a.m. to 10 a.m., we're going to be running a supersized community day with some supersized stuff on offer.
There's so many
It's a
dates
classic
coming out.
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
format where we'll be asking people to raise the MSU grade by using a hashtag. But there's loads more than what you would normally see in a community day. So there's...
Tell me more.
I will.
Just wait.
So last weekend of the month.
So the headline
Yeah,
is...
so like a 2-day community day?
We will be...
I just want this show. I just want this show. Get rid of us. Get rid of us.
24 hours. Just
I gotta go to the bathroom. I got a work meeting in 15 minutes.
This one.
Right,
So the headline is...
No, I can't miss
Is
it.
that... No, wait for it. We've had to
Something to
jump
get
some
on
legal hoops
with
for
it.
this. I'm really, really proud we've got there. We're going to be giving away 50 million ancient coins.
What?
Over the weekend. So
What?
when the community hit, community MS3 grade 5, we're going to tune up that ancient skeleton spawn rate again. There's going to be 50 million coins on offer over the Sea of Thieves.
Oh, like spread out to people, not like to one person.
I can't do the maths. I'm not
to one person.
Like, oh my gosh.
They're bumping up the amount.
You're sure you're right.
Imagine getting more ancient coins than gold. 50 million.
It's an awful lot of ancient coins. And obviously, you've got the Pirate Emporium discount sale on as well. So if you get something, you can get an absolute barg. Amazing.
My favourite thing about this, by the way, is that's the first I've heard about this. About the studio. I love it. I'm just like, brilliant. Sure, someone thought about it. Figured it out. So good.
I did get it.
Go ancient skelly.
No, so we've got that. We've obviously got
pee while they're still talking about this.
No, they're going to reveal it as soon as I leave. I know it.
Renown, rep, allegiance, which is amazing.
They're talking about community day. You know about this. Go.
They're going to be like,
every
empty your bladder.
They're going to be like, oh, now we're going to reveal the trailer. I'm going to be gone.
You've also got a couple of login bonuses. You love a login
More login bonuses.
Oh, no, more.
More? We're crazy.
So we have a really beautiful black and gold variant of the Community Day flag, which will go really well with the Reaper's Mark sale.
Ooh, that was
huge
sick,
fan of those
actually.
colors.
499.
Yeah, I love that.
Ancient coins.
I love
Amazing.
gold stuff.
But then we also have a very special emote.
Yeah.
So if everyone remembers the amazing.
Wait a second.
Oh, it's a barrel.
That's coming back.
Barely
With
with
the
a
banana cake.
Banana cake on it? Oh, that's actually sick.
So it's like a birthday cake for Sea of Thieves, but you can hide.
Yo, that's sick.
Burst out.
Yeah, but as soon as you see Monroe's you're like, oh, wait a minute.
I know, but
So
imagine
talking
pulling
about
off a
amazing
tuck with
things.
that.
That's not even it.
That'd be crazy.
I can't talk about this a lot right now, but there's something being
Community Day
introduced
is
in season 9,
25th through the 27th.
which makes a certain
What'd you say?
impressive world event a little bit more easy to access, and everyone who'll be logging in over that period will get a free voyage, which will hopefully inspire you to go.
There's a voyage that you can do
stacks.
that makes a certain world event easier to access. So
Okay.
way to get all the Fort of the
There's
Damn
some
Lights.
Oh, maybe.
Keep scrolling.
There we go. So no, there is more.
There is
Obviously, when we
A free
This
night
has
set.
become her show.
I was like, this is.
am I QVC now?
I was like, this is good. This is QVC.
But wait, there's more.
Free posters.
Buy now and you get double the amount.
Just pay for shipping and handling.
Rare merchandise store, which are going to have some amazing the community
Oh, Tuck was
t-shirt,
sitting on someone's
community day
wheels
t-shirt
barrel.
and flag
They were
on
day one.
offer
He
for a
kept
limited
asking why I
period.
couldn't open my
There's also
inventory.
going to be an extra special kind of discount running over that.
That's
over that
awesome.
weekend
And
as well
it'll
to
be
give
black and
away
gold
favorite
shirt.
pirates
I'm
to
a fan.
It's not everything.
Wait, there's more.
There's a charming carriage clock.
For a
One of the
limited
most
2
amazing
minute
things
time
that our
period.
Incredible environment team. That's you as well.
That's what I'm
You're
guessing,
including
Jack, still,
that.
yeah.
They have put together an amazing photo wall. And this is going to be at New Golden Sands, which is amazing. So for a limited time period, there's going to be a photo wall active within the world where you can go emote and selfie with your crew and take lots of amazing screenshots.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
very, very cool.
This
I don't
is
think anyone's
cool.
That's
done
cool.
anything like it before.
With the 5 on it.
Very, very exciting.
Love it.
Oh, that's cool.
Beautiful. I'm sure we can show it.
Oh, it's already rolling, honey. Look, there's
But
the cake.
It's just
The birthday
yeah.
a
cake.
really cute, lovely place to go pose with your crew and take, screenshots to savor and kind of memorialize your
That's
moment
cool.
in time for the 5th anniversary. So loads and loads and loads
For
planned, to be
Community
honest.
Day, you think that's
so much that I
when this
struggle
is
to
going to
keep
be
track
there?
of.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Dude,
But-
imagine that
bullet
that
point.
stays
The
in
kind
game,
of
but it's
culmination of
seasonal.
all these anniversary events
That'd be
hopefully
awesome.
That would be so
community
cool. That would just be a fun
spectacular, where we
thing.
give
Screenshot
lots
wall.
of things out, offer lots of amazing opportunities, but fundamentally give players the space to come together and kind of just take amazing screenshots, do lots of amazing streams, and just effectively showcase our community to the best of their presentation.
You can have like Christina Wiz Ear 2023.
Can we make that happen?
That's fine. When's the bird lock?
Yeah.
We also have the 4th anniversary best of store bundles, I believe, as well. And that's outside of the community day.
Best
I believe
of?
it's running at the same time.
Will probably also be available at
Oh,
the same time. No, there are some amazing store bundles over the period, some best of bundles, which are really lovely pockets of cosmetics and things from certain areas of the Sea of Thieves. So there's just so much on offer for people who want to use this opportunity to just get a bargain, some new stuff for their kind of
I like
cosmetics
bargains.
tests and whatnot. Great opportunity.
Show the reveal.
New content. Oh my gosh, there's only 10 more minutes left. Come on.
It should be a really amazing, busy.
I just need like a
exciting
list.
time.
Like
I know
boom,
here.
boom, boom.
I
1,
know.
2.
wish my 5th birthday was this good. I don't remember it
They're
being
all
this
like,
good.
they're all ready. You
remember
can
it.
tell. They're ready to
Cowboys
like
and
spill
something
it.
like that. And it might not be my 5th birthday,
Spill it.
but it was around that time.
So it's your 15th.
Yeah.
Camp guns.
those little things you throw at the ground that pop.
Oh, the little poppers, yeah.
Seriously, Jack, I know, dude.
Just rebounded off the carpet. Not working, Mama.
That was the most random.
So yeah, that's kind of it for us. So I want to say thanks to everyone here for joining today and some of the things we have coming for the 5th anniversary.
Oh, okay.
No, they're gonna show the trailer.
A bunch there, but we've also got a bunch more to announce.
Okay.
That we've been keeping from you, but we will be announced. So stay tuned to our social channels.
Wait, what?
But there's one more thing.
Okay.
I was like,
volume up.
Xbox way of doing things. That's not all, because I know that there's something super exciting that we've been working on for the last, say, 8 years. And that is the making of Sea of Thieves, a documentary, a feature-length documentary called Voyage of a Lifetime. And it features a ton of never-before-seen footage and peeks behind the curtain of how the game was made. And that will be coming along as well on March 20th.
Oh, that's kind of sick, actually.
Everyone
so
here
that is the anniversary.
In some way in that.
Yeah.
So
this is a documentary?
Okay.
That's amazing, behind the scenes crafting stuff.
Oh, so the thing we're looking forward to the most is just all that old footage that we kind of haven't seen for years. I mean, you used to wander around with a camera, you and John used to wander around filming our meetings and kind of like oddly sitting there as a camera just peered into the corner of the room. But I never saw any of that footage. So yeah, there's some of that in there. So fascinated to see.
I can't wait to see little marshmallow guys running around.
Right?
A lot younger.
Like I want to see that.
Yeah, like the original models.
Yeah.
There's some dev years on you.
Yeah, dev years are like dog years, aren't they? But yeah, like
so for the trailer.
You know, I'm
is there officially going to be a trailer?
I thought they said there was going to be.
Kind of like that's a documentary, pretty much.
Maybe they just released it on YouTube after. I feel like they had to release it now.
But it's.
I'm gonna be a little disappointed if this is what it is, because there's been no.
I remember. Like
revealing.
pretty much the first time
I think everybody thought there was going to be
like Athena, like before it was even Sea of Thieves, right? And
like everybody's streaming the stream right now. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know kind of how or why, but I just want to record this, and then we'll figure out what to do with it, right? But that was kind of the thing. It was like, let's just start.
There's a lot of other.
I need something.
Talking about
a lot of the other partners and everybody's are streaming this. They're doing exactly what we're doing.
That plan we had to kind of like bring people in early, bring people, be open and show people what was going on and talk about stuff and kind of take feedback and stuff from the community. It really kind of came from that sort of thinking. And so we've been sitting on this footage for so long and felt this was the time for us to go back and revisit that.
I mean, like the documentary is going to be awesome, but
thing, right? From the start all the way to
trailer.
And so I just think it's a fascinating insight through the highs and the lows, right? And that was part of that journey. And it's I think it's an emotional watch, and I think it's kind of something that for all of us as a team, it'll be kind of emotional to go watch that and to see what we've accomplished. And because, like I said, you don't really get a chance to look back and reflect. But I think for anybody that's played Sea of Thieves has kind of become a fan of it, I think it's really cool to see a lot of behind the scenes stuff and see what it means to go work on something like this and make it and kind of go through that journey, right? So it's it's really special. Like one of the things I'm most kind of I'm most proud that we're doing and kind of got an opportunity to do. Like, and I think our community will really enjoy it.
Yeah, it certainly charts the highs.
Do you agree that if this is all it is, it feels like they should have titled it like Anniversary Reflection, like 5-year reflections or something? Like this is definitely not a Season 9 reveal.
Yeah, or it says Season 9 preview. They haven't shown anything yet.
Oh, preview implies even more there's going to be something to watch.
Right.
We all believe it's not losing sight of.
We're like missing out. Is there a puzzle we were supposed to be doing? Are we failing the escape room?
And I think when you go back to that footage when the game wasn't a success and we were dealing with very real challenges, I mean, particularly how honest and how a true
Evan, how you doing, man?
we deal with launch in that video. It's kind of, it's okay to go back and enjoy it now because of
it
all
definitely
the
feels like they're just dragging us on. Like if they had something to reveal, they would have done it.
Cathartic experience.
Yeah,
I think certainly for us to go back to that and
unless it's like on the editing room floor right now and they're still like finishing it or something.
They're like, download that thing.
Yeah.
Bring me the flash drive.
That Sea of Thieves has had. it's wonderful to see it all in one place.
I mean,
for the first
the title of their
I think
stream literally says 5th anniversary and season 9
seen
preview.
the kind of story since launch with all the behind the scenes, all the great video content
Yeah,
put out.
and I mean, I'm seeing a little dangly thing in the background of New Golden Sands, and that's about the only thing new you can see from right now.
I know.
To see that early part of the story.
And the loading screen was new at the beginning.
Some of the stuff in there
that was very new.
We never.
That was
thought
very
we'd
season
get to
9
public,
teaser feeling.
Some clips of things in there, and I'm just I can't wait to see all that put together as just one document, one thing that's just there that lives on. Is like this.
And
so much of the team as well.
Yes.
Like before, you see glimpses
Racing
of people.
away.
Like I'm kind of waiting for. All right, drum roll. Season 9 trailer. Bam.
Into the cinema.
Oh, that was right. That was
Sorry.
I'm so excited because we actually get to watch this together as a team in a cinema, and it's going to hopefully be like, you know, the Endgame for Marvel, where like people are just whooping and hollering in the cinema when, you know, whoever appears. Like, it's just going to be such a beautiful moment for us to all be together and
it does, guys. I'm excited to see what it looks like in season 9.
Kind of the last 8 years unfold in 90 minutes. With us all with a bit of popcorn and some cheering. That's one of the things I'm really excited about, because it's a Sea of Thieves is at its best with community and its kind of communality, and we get to, you know, watch it all in the same like lovely leather seat theatre together.
Although it was ridiculous how much we'd had to spend on the de-aging process for Craig when he said he wanted to do stuff.
There's a little bit left. I got to finish the Golden Sands,
To think ILM were on board for that.
Could have just used like a TikTok filter.
Yeah. Just looks like a baby. Sorry, Craig.
It is amazing though. The last time the team was in the cinema together was when we all watched the Goonies.
No, just wasting time.
At the start of development, and I remember you standing.
They're talking about Goonies
in front of
right now.
the team and saying that
Cocktail
we are the
in hand.
Again.
cocktail in hand, very nonchalant. Certainly owned the moment. I had a tear in my eye. But you like saying we're at the start of a great journey. We're at the start of this adventure. We are the Goonies. We're gonna go build these relationships together and build this, hopefully what we hoped was going to be a great game together. And it's just kind of poetic that we're going to be able to do that again as a team.
I remember it was like I said, it was like it's going to be an adventure, but there's going to be peril along the way. But it's about having each other's backs. It's about the camaraderie. It's about, you know, they will overcome challenges together and stuff, right? And the tear back, but but that's kind of what it's been, right? And like I think you were really early on, we were talking about the friendships and the kind of the bond and stuff that we formed, right? The kind of you referenced, and it's amazing to see how that's kind of come true. And it is a lovely little kind of way to kind of round it and do it. We had to book a much bigger cinema this time, because the one we used before was like, just a bigger team. So, but yeah, it's special.
Well, we're not just about talking; we're about showing. And we do have an amazing trailer here.
Oh my gosh, finally.
For the documentary that's coming up on March 20th. So do keep an eye out
officially
for
March
that
20th.
on the day.
For when?
But also stay tuned for right after this, because we're going to be talking all about Sea of Thieves Season 9.
Wait.
Some fresh new faces.
Wait.
There's
this
more?
Wasn't it? This wasn't it?
I gotta go, dude.
We knew that there was
This
a new
is the
game
trailer
in
for the
development.
documentary.
Oh.
Players on a pirate
And
ship
then they're
together,
talking season 9
commanding this
content.
vessel together.
Dude, I feel so bad for you.
Special
Yeah.
Come on board for the Sea of Thieves!
I might just leave my stream up.
Do it.
Let's create this massive experience that brings
Just
players
work and
together.
stream.
How do we make it a world that they want to get lost in?
This is
We
gonna be
paid
dope, by the way. This
thousands
is
of
gonna
hours
be
of
sweet.
this
Dude,
prototype.
I'm getting
It was less
goosebumps right now.
about
We're totally,
designers creating scripted scenarios and moments. It was about those moments being created between players.
I saw the marshmallow people.
I did too.
Rare's always been brave. It's awesome when studios challenge themselves to do something unique.
This is by far the most ambitious game Rare has ever created.
Creating new game ideas has got to be the hardest thing that there is to do in the game industry.
We've got a compass, but we don't have a map.
As we're getting closer to launch,
I have
we're
goosebumps.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
get
pretend
things
like I
done
don't.
quicker. You're at the
this is
height
sick.
of chaos.
The ultimate test was going to be, have we done enough?
If you love this game, you're gonna want to watch this documentary.
Hundreds of thousands of people turned
I'm
up.
gonna cry at some
We just
point. I
couldn't
already
get
know.
enough servers online at the time.
Believe me, it is frustrating for us as it is for anyone that's experiencing an issue.
That first year was about having a point to prove. The roadmap we initially had, we threw that out the window.
my perception of what Sea of Thieves was shifted when COVID arrived.
It's not the pandemic that brought people together, it's people that brought people together.
It was just that opportunity to chat, to laugh, hear voices and have that human connection.
I love this game so much.
This is not just a game, this is a community.
Cheers! Let's go.
Dude.
Voyage of a lifetime. That's gonna be sweet.
I love that.
Bloody marvelous.
Oh, it's been on YouTube? Oh, sweet.
YouTube, Sea of Thieves. Okay.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've
On the
done
20th.
the swap here, and I'm joined with a new crew of
Dude, I have to
fresh
pee so
faces,
bad.
able
I do
to
too.
talk
I
all
do too.
things season 9.
All right, this is going to be gibberish
again,
and instructions,
since
so
it's,
I'm going to go
folks
pee.
around the table, we're going to go around and
Yeah, I'm going to run another ad.
Here with Mr. G.
I gotta go to the bathroom, guys, and I have a work meeting coming up too, so I might have to mute myself.
George Orton, senior designer.
My name's Andrew Preston. I'm a lead designer.
I'm Christina, but I'm an old face, an old haggard face from half an hour ago.
Oh no, Christina.
Thanks, Shirley. But if anyone needs reminding, I'm head of community and communications.
Yeah. I am Shelley Preston. I'm a lead designer.
Yeah, see, and this time, like, I get you all to say your own titles so that I don't mess them up. Nice. That's the way we do it.
Clever. I like it.
So let's dig right in here. Season 9, we know that's what you're here for, those juicy details. And we've got the premiere of the Season 9 content update trailer.
This is going to be dreadful. This is going to be so bad.
We've got the premiere of the Season 9 update trailer right at the end of this. But first, we're going to take a deep dive with folks here, since we've got them sitting around the table, and get some juicy details on some of the features and improvements we can expect in Season 9. Andy.
Juicy details.
Yes. Andy, you're going to give us a high level of what we can expect and what you went into.
High level,
what you're
Chip's chat.
thinking
Pay
when you were
attention,
like,
my
Season
chat.
9,
Pay
what do I
attention.
wanna do?
Well, high level, we wanted to reinvigorate the Sea of Thieves sandbox, so adding a bunch of new kind of features and opportunities on the horizon for players to get involved with. And then on top of that, we had a bunch of quality of life changes that we've been working on together as well. And we've got a ton of them done as well to kind of bolster the release and make everyone's sessions more fun and enjoyable. There's just a huge suite of quality of life stuff, and I need to stop talking. You carry on.
No, that's absolutely fine. Like, so your quality of life when we bundle it in together, like, makes it sound like it's less than it is, but there are quite a lot of, like, amazing.
I think that's the thing. It's like, you do, like, if it's just one or two quality of life changes, I kind of get that. But like, we've done a substantial kind of suite of quality of life changes, and I think they're more than the sum of its parts. They're kind of things that will change your experience every time you're sailing on the Sea of Thieves. Things you didn't know you potentially wanted, and then once you've kind of got them, it'd be strange to ever kind of go back. They kind of touch and improve every single session that you have with your friends.
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff where, like, you'll look back in a year and be like, how did we ever play Sea of Thieves without this stuff? It'll become so natural to everyone to have these changes, which is really exciting. Like, it's become like that on team. Like, we're playing the internal builds, and then we go home and play the retail one, and we're like, what? Why are we doing this?
Why is that not on? Yeah,
that's amazing. And George, like, speaking of like what you have been like working on with some of this, we've been balancing.
Okay,
and adjusting.
they've officially said that it's going to be huge quality of life updates, where like in a year from now you'll look back and be like, how did we play this game without?
Oh, interesting.
I know, those are my favorite updates. I'm freaking out. Other than that, you didn't miss anything.
Okay. So I hate to do this, but I feel like I should jump off the call because I need to jump on this work meeting too. But I'm going to keep streaming, but I don't feel like having three conversations.
That doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
Okay.
No.
Well, thanks for streaming today. Let's do this again soon, yeah?
Yep, sounds good.
All right, message me if you're freaking out about stuff.
Okay, I will. I totally will. I'll have your chat up. Okay, bye.
See you later.
So we've taken some time to go and sort of smooth off those rough
edges. All right,
edges.
guys, I do need to jump
one of the biggest ones since we've launched almost any of our world events has been that they don't usually scale for crew size. So that's where a large portion of the balance work has come from, in making sure that if you're playing as a solo player or if you're playing with 3 friends on a galleon, like, you have the same level of experience. Like, it will
there will be less skeletons on a skeleton fort if you're a solo player, but the experience will take the same amount of time. It will be the same amount of challenge, like the same amount of enjoyment for all crew sizes. So we're not necessarily making world events easier. Like, we know folks have been worried about that. That's not what we've set out to do. We've set out to make them less frustrating. So they may feel easier, but that's because some of the frustration that we certainly felt was unnecessary frustration. It wasn't fun frustration. So we've tried to take those out and make sure that
right, I'm on a work meeting now, so
they have a really good time.
Sorry, Chad.
All these world events.
I think that's huge as well. It's like every single world event is great and it's fun and it's exciting when you're on a 4-player crew right now in Sea of Thieves. That's like the prime way to play. But sometimes, like George said, like if you're on a solo player and you're going into like a skeleton ship fleet battle, it can be quite overwhelming. There's a lot of tasks that you have to kind of manage on your own ship, like sailing the ship, angling the sails, repairing holes, bailing water, aiming cannons, and repositioning your ship all at the same time. And it's just pretty overwhelming with the current balance. But putting this more dynamic balance in has allowed us to kind of re-go back every single kind of world event and just sort of improve them and make it feel like, again, when you look on the horizon, everything is something that you want to go and do.
Listen to two things at once.
Just great fun to play now, irrespective of how many players you're playing with.
And have the rewards changed in there as well, depending on that?
The rewards haven't changed, so all the rewards are exactly the same. It's just more enjoyable and fun for players.
What's helpful
to play,
for me, you guys, is if you just, when they say stuff, just post it in chat,
good as
like
well
you did, where you're like,
oh, see if there was things that maybe like,
you know,
degraded
scalable world
over
events that I can see, like the bullet
There's like some rough edges, wasn't there, on some of the stuff that we've sort of ironed out, and like they weren't all just rough edges. Some were just like poor decisions that we'd made in the past. Like when you defeat a skeleton ship, for example, in the skeleton ship fleets, the next ship would just instantly appear.
I don't know why they didn't just reveal this in the trailer and
then it was
talk about
kind
it
of
later.
frustrating, wasn't it?
Well, it's not fair, like to be instantly bombarded. Another one that you pointed out really early on was the cannons around a skeleton fort.
No
like
thanks.
The AI that we'd set up to man those is like a really cool part of the skeleton fort. You're sailing in, getting bombarded with cannonballs. It's like thrilling. But then while you're on the fort trying to clear the waves, you'd hear cannon fire and it's some little sod shooting your ship. So we've gone out of our way to like turn those off and make sure they're not spawning. Like we've come up with a whole new, we've borrowed the cannon system from sea forts because they work perfectly. Like you sail in, you get the cinematic sort of approach and then you focus on one job rather than trying to manage a million jobs, which is...
You're getting these like really vicious loops. I think that's the thing. So like, whether it was the cannons on the skeleton forts or whether it was the ship spawning too quickly when you're trying to like get the treasure off from the ship that you've just defeated, you're kind of overwhelmed. And like example, like when you get to the skelly fort and you kind of park up, it's like, great, I can board the island now and defeat the skeletons. But then you're getting hit by this cannon skeleton, kind of bailing constantly, and it's just never going away. So you kind of have to flee, run, try and get to that skeleton, kill them, and then run all the way back to your ship before your ship sinks, before you can actually then board the island and play. So
explain this to me.
Just like taking off those rough edges that we had that just make it feel so much more enjoyable and fluid to play as a player. So.
And as you said, like it's more than the sum of its parts, and there are so many great experiences there. And as we looked at season 9, we've got so many things that do feel and play great, like as Andy said, the 4-player experience of a skelly ship battle or a 4-player experience at a fort. And it's just now those experiences are available for everyone, which means when we say it's refreshed and revitalized, you've got that fresh take on when you go in and you see one of those clouds on the horizon or something happens. Especially as a solo player, you're going to feel more invited in, and that it includes you more and you can actually have a go at those events, which widens the possibilities for you within the sandbox and gives you more variety.
I think it's going to lead to there being more treasure on the seas as well, because there's going to be more people actually actively participating in these. There you go. So press.
That's cool. That's how you get talking too.
Always in sync. So there's another thing coming alongside it, when we're talking about how we're changing things up and revitalizing it, is some of the improvements to Reaper's chests.
Yes. So so there are kind of to kind of slightly not answer your question, but just because. So I am going to answer your question, but I'd like to just add in. I'd love to add in about the Chest of Fortune, because I think it kind of explains what our thinking around these valuable chests and where, you know, the season 9 Chest of Fortune, where that kind of idea comes from. So when we looked at the sandbox and revitalizing that. A key quintessential Sea of Thieves thing is people having valuable treasure on the seas. And as Andy said, refreshing these world events means more people are going to have more treasure out there. But also we know that there are a lot of players who have already done a lot of commendations, have a lot of gold, have already kind of ticked those boxes, and we wanted to introduce something that was going to be valuable for them. And we kind of went about this a slightly different way with the Chest of Fortune, in that it's a brand new chest, but the opportunity that it unlocks, it does give you gold, it does give you reputation, but it actually unlocks exclusive access to the exclusive Fates of Fortune ship set as well. Ooh. So in Season 9, you can find the Chest of Fortune at the Fort of Fortune, and you can unlock 3 parts of the ship set, and in the future we'll move it around and unlock more parts of the set as well. So that's kind of one part of the Chest of Fortune. And then along that same lines of thinking, we looked at the Reaper's chest that we already have in the game, and we felt like they already have this really strong foundation that they bring players together. There's a beacon kind of in the world, and maybe people will go towards it at the same time. But once you've got it on your ship, the only way to know someone else had one was by looking at the world map, which is a lot more kind of hidden. And we wanted to bring that up onto the surface, so you're looking on the horizon, you can see it. So now the beacon will stay with the chest as you carry it around. And not only can you still earn your prior rewards for those, you can also unlock the Fates of Fortune weapon set as well. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
So sorry to not answer.
No, it gives it context, absolutely. Christina?
That'd be cool, Pokemon.
John?
It's also kind of fun to figure out where they are, though.
So there's some things, obviously, you're tuned into socials and you see things pop up again and again. And I know some of the quality of life improvements that we've been talking about are some of the things that the community have been asking for a while, right? Like, is there things in here that you're like, oh, this is going to go down well?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a couple of things, but also I'm going to talk about insiders as well. Oh. I am allowed to talk about insiders. I'm me.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay attention to your NDAs. So a couple of things. So one thing that I think our community have been asking for. There's a couple of things in various different sizes, but one thing is food radial. You can choose what piece of fruit you're eating next, which is in a kind of life or death situation. That is kind of critical. You want
that pineapple, not that banana.
Exactly that
situation.
What are we going to do with this? So we're going to be able to kind of allow players to select what fruit they're using for a particular thing that they're tackling, which I think is absolutely amazing and something we've seen requested.
That's cool.
A little thing,
sorry, guys,
which
I'm
is
half here.
just
I'm on a work
I didn't
meeting
realise
as well.
again how convenient it was until I was
though.
playing a non-retail build, is being able to equip your flag from your shipwright's chest. Because it's the finishing touch, isn't it? You're like, can I be bothered to go scale that thing? Like, I could, but I'm not going to.
It just makes sense to have them all in the same place.
Exactly.
It? So go to one chest, change absolutely everything about your ship, and complete that whole look.
And then you're like, this is great. And it means I think so many more people are going to change their flag now, which I think is going to
brings it up on the surface. For everybody.
Exactly that. And then and one more thing that I think people are really, really, really going to enjoy is what we're doing with Red Sea Loot. George, do you want to talk a little bit more about this? I don't want to steal your thunder, but it's an amazing thing that we're introducing to the Sea of Thieves now.
Yeah, I can talk about it like it's not my thunder. We've got a team of engineers who are actually talented who do all this stuff. But yeah, like obviously the whole Red Sea runners, Reapers runners to an extent has been a thing for a long time. Certainly super frustrating to see a ship that you've been chasing for a long time with the loot that you know is like you could easily earn just disappear off into the Red Sea. That ship sinks and the loot becomes inaccessible. Just sucks for everyone, really. It shouldn't be a part of the game. So it's not anymore with Season 9. We basically changed it to that's the we, so that I do get some credit for all the work the engineers have done. But it was all the engineers. They're like amazing. They've set it up so that the ship goes into the Red Sea, sinks with the loot on it. We then pretty much draw a line back from that ship to the nearest point of safe sea. Spawn the loot there, and then there's also another quality of life feature that I think we're adding. I don't think it's been in the game yet. But when loot's left off a sunk player ship, we get seagulls over the top of it so that you can find it, because we put the Red Sea fix in and the treasure was spawning further back, but because it's Sea of Thieves and that's just a big open part of the ocean, there's no real reference for finding it in the right place. So those seagulls type. So there's hopefully this is a fix that we'll put in and it will be great for the few folks that encounter it, and then folk will realize that that's what's happening, and actually it will have been pointless because nobody will do that anymore, and the feature will kind of not really be seen.
Losing loot. Yeah, exactly.
It works for dumping stuff off the sides as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like if you're trying to find other ways to like spite somebody that's chasing
no way
you,
around it.
That still works as well. So
it's really great that that's coming in alongside where we're really trying to revitalize having treasure on the sea, right? Like it'd be if you had the chest of fortune on there and everyone's just sailing into the Red Sea with it.
Not lose your loot. Get a rowboat and juke somebody with it.
Can I talk about one more thing from Insiders, which I think people will be really interested in? Again, I'm allowed to talk about it because this is an official live stream. I have permission. One of the things that Mike touched on just previously when we were talking about anniversary and cosmetics are piratey cosmetics. Season 9 has some amazing piratey clothing, and the Insiders have responded super well. They're like, this is amazing.
Piratey cosmetics.
I personally love them. I might actually change my outfit for the first time in two years.
Go.
My pirate, I haven't been wearing this since 2021, just to clarify. But there's an amazing track of seasonal rewards this time round, which
I can't have it, and
just
you
can't describe how good the trousers are.
People
will see. The trousers are just like, ooh. So we've got
there's other ways you can get rid of it.
Of different things,
Spiff, like I just said,
small kind of quality life improvements that are going to feel, like you say, supernatural.
Sell it one piece at a time,
like they should have always been there, through to like exciting
nobody's
loot
if it goes in the Red Sea
for such a long time. So really, really exciting season.
Yeah, and we have dynamic like world event stuff that's happening there as well. I think that's been kind of revitalized.
Wait for more party cosmetics. Let's go.
Heading that.
Yeah, I mean, we sort of looked at. We kind of wanted like, there's tons of opportunity for things to happen in Sea of Thieves, but as we've been adding more and more and more content to the game, it's actually prevented some of our older content from actually working as it was originally intended, if that makes sense. Just because there's so many different ways for
this Red Sea loot change
kind of block
for real,
other things from working. So we kind of took a look back through like data.
Might be in a minority here, dog.
Where our shipwrecks are spawning, how frequently the megs are spawning, and where they spawn specifically, the Krakens, the fog, all these different kind of systems, and we've kind of been tuning them up so that megs can spawn everywhere again, Krakens can spawn everywhere again. Like the shipwrecks now only spawn kind of inside the world of the islands rather than off in these kind of extended map areas near the Red Sea.
If they can't catch you, then run away to an outpost and sell it one piece at a time.
Flow of where you're playing, and the fog was kind of a similar thing as well, right? Where it's
nothing wrong with that.
It's just never spawns. It's like, where is it? I can't find it.
It was always in the Devil's Roar.
It's basically always in the Devil's Roar because of all these extra things that we've added into the game. But yeah, we've been tuning all that stuff up. So again, hopefully, like all of these extra things, even things that you've played and engaged with before, they're just more frequently available in Season 9.
Yeah, it's about like re-unlocking that value for everybody. Yeah. Like you say, like we know it's cool and it's fun
now
to
the change is just that they want you to
fog, but it's
play
been
within the
kind
world
of
boundary.
Missing and not present for a long while, and it's about bringing all that back in and
get
with
zero
all of that
satisfaction
happening
by playing
all at
outside
once,
of it.
all in this package in Season 9. It's super exciting.
Yeah. All right with that.
And so was this because of like exceptions that were made, like so things can't spawn because of this happening?
Absolutely, yeah. Like there was just so many new things that we've added into the world that are kind of like blocking things, and like the world's like got more, like all the sea forts got added, for example. You know, all the pockets where like there were places where you could kind of spawn, and just tons of new content over time that's just prevented things from doing their job. So we've just been going back and kind of refreshing that, making sure that everything's in order and working as intended.
I mean, it's nice to see this come around like the 5th anniversary when we're having a look back,
this is crazy.
Looking back at all that kind of amazing content that we've put in. Like, how can we make it like come to the fore again?
I don't like
and
the
I also
format
hear that we have new uses for doubloons and new.
Very exciting. So there are a couple of new things actually. So the first is players can use their doubloons now to purchase the Season 1 cosmetics. So they're coming back into the game.
What?
So for anyone who missed those a long while ago, there is a way to get there. It's a very, very high cost, obviously, to recognise the kind of exclusivity of those at the time. But if you did miss out, they've obviously been exclusive for a long while now.
That's annoying,
at this point, we kind of felt it was fair to bring them back for those players who missed out. And then the second thing you can also do is for Pirate Legends, they can buy 3 new Pirate Legend voyages as well that will take them on various adventures.
Nice. And I'm just going to go around the table here. I'm going to start with you again, George. But like, is there something in there that maybe we haven't talked about?
I don't
yet,
like when they bring back
go into more detail.
Time limited cosmetics
to like seeing in there.
I'm weighing up how cruel to be here, and I'm gonna be very, because I know what Andy wants to say. And like my favourite feature that we've done in all of season 9 is the improvements to the harpoon.
Ooh, harpoon.
So we've now, for context for those folks won't have seen it yet.
What do you mean?
No, not this is all new.
We are improving the harpoon. For a long time, the harpoon has operated under the tools not rules approach of Sea of Thieves, because that's how we make everything in Sea of Thieves. And we took some time to sort of reevaluate whether that was still right, and whether we were.
I mean, if you didn't play during season 1, you shouldn't get the season 1 cosmetics. Period.
So we've now made it so that any loot, sort of booty items that you hit with a harpoon.
If I go play Fortnite right now, I'm not going to get the Fortnite season 1 cosmetics, right?
Pick up a loot item, walk around, take it off, put it down on the ship. We now like spawn it in a nice little sort of semicircle behind you. And that's just like the treasure items. Anything that you can pick up and drop will be immediately added to your ship.
Just like when you harpoon a player and
it's one of those weird things, right? Because like you're so used to how it did work. But it's like one of those things we were saying where it's like...
It's the whole season.
Oh, wow, this is huge. Like, because...
It should always have worked like this. It's what we felt like when we played it.
It's like unifying how it works with players, right? Like, you know when you harpoon a player, they instantly come on the ship. Yep. It's just the same with loot now. Yeah. So, like, everything feels consistent, but it's super powerful for, like, a solo player. It's really good. Like, if you're trying to, like, get stuff out of the ocean, it's just like bang, 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 and it's all on your ship, and then you can carry on.
And for captains out there as well, it works for the sovereign. It will actually put the loot on the lift for you. So, yeah.
See, these are the things that, like, you think about that first step, and then you don't think about like where else is harpoon and how can that help. It's like suddenly, it improves everything there.
Yourself, Andy?
I mean, there's tons, but like, I guess up there, the top tier would be selling things directly from a collector's chest. Again, sounds quite minor.
Okay, so like, seasonal cosmetics you can't get, but the plunder pass, season 1 plunder pass, is that what that was?
With 3 items inside a collector's chest, put it down, open it up, pick up item 1, cash it in. Pick up item 2, cash it in. Pick up item 3, cash it in. Close the lid, pick it up. Do you know what I mean? Like all these kind of steps to just get to, give me the money. I want to get back on with my adventure.
Is that needed? Like that's not that much of a pain point.
It just gracefully, you got one button press.
Dropping your chest, taking the items out,
and putting the collector's chest immediately.
Cool though.
And it even recognizes whether certain things can't be accepted by a certain NPC, and it'll tell you which one to go to. So you can kind of go back to the Order of Souls and go, yeah, right, take these.
You're in shock and awe.
How does it work for sovereigns? Shelley?
So they just take everything.
Yeah, well, they take
they just...
Yeah.
The convenience.
Yeah.
So it just harpoons up onto the lift, you hand it on.
Exactly. Harpoon it, land straight on the lift.
Hand it all in.
But crucially, it doesn't sell the actual chest in the same press, because a lot of players obviously love to use that as a tool to go back and get the next 3 or whatever.
Amazing.
But you can still obviously sell the chest as a second press after it's emptied.
So don't spam that button.
That is actually cool.
So these are the kind of things that we talk about for a long time, and it's like we don't always have the opportunity to do these when we're focused on other types of seasons. So season 9's been great because we've almost got this kind of like backlog of ideas of all these things that we've wanted to do for so long that we can finally do.
I think the season's gonna be awesome. Just with all these little changes.
Yeah, of course you can.
I've got a few.
I was going to ask you if I got 2, so I'm allowed 2. Yeah. Thank you, Andy. Thanks for setting the precedent.
Still no trailer.
This is going to sound like a minor one as well, but I know that it'll be something that's been highly requested from community. But you know when you fire a cannon from your ship and it hits another player's ship, and you get that lovely
oh, here we go.
Like those kind of core.
It was a full rendition of an entire ship battle.
That kind of crucial player feedback that I've shot a cannon like in the distance, whether it's dark, I can't see them, or it's long range, but I get that like instantaneous kind of audible feedback that it's hit, it's worked. We've now separated that from the music slider, so it's on its own slider. So if you turn all your music down to 0 because you want to be listening to your own jams, then you can independently tweak this slider and just have that kind of crucial feedback still audible whilst you're playing.
Nice. And that's definitely, I've seen that pop up a lot, especially with partners. So
that's awesome. I'm glad they're changing that.
Maybe one for the
exciting times.
It's helpful.
Chest of Fortune. Like I love nothing more than, and I'm not skilled enough to do it myself, but but I love watching like an Athena heist.
Yeah.
To have another piece of high value loot that everybody wants on the seas, like I just can't wait to see what our content creators are going to get up to with it. I think it's going to introduce like a little bit more magic into the Sea of Thieves and see some kind of calculated strategies plays. I think it's going to make Fort of Fortunes more attractive as well.
Yeah,
because you're going to see that cloud go up and go like, oh, interesting. Oh, someone's over there.
We've reimagined it a bit as well. Yeah. So it's not just so all the stuff that George talked about earlier about that balance. We've done that as well for the Fort of Fortune, but we also looked at the identity of that and where it kind of sat in the sandbox. And we felt like looking back at it, it just felt overly difficult and overly long and too much of an investment. So we've also kind of drastically reduced the time investment there. So it's still a harder fort. It's still a good investment.
I don't think so.
In an Ashen
I don't
Lord,
think there's a whole full Hunter's Call
more
update here.
approachable as well.
Amazing. And it goes back to what you were saying. There's just going to be more loot on the season.
Like,
the Fort of Fortune is slightly easier experience.
This is a quality of life
high value
update.
chest. Like you're just going to hope
Season
that when you
I'm pretty sure.
As well.
It's touching on many different things.
It just means when you load into a world, you just can be a little bit more assured that the seas are a little bit more alive with a little bit more potential.
Geared towards one company, I'm pretty sure.
It's key that it's going to move per season, right?
Unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, I mean, like, as how often it's going to move. Like, no, I think seasonal, like to be open and honest, like seasonal is the plan, but obviously we'll see kind of how players react to it and like it's a new thing, right? Like we've got a single grade.
I think the bait crate is all they're getting. All Hunter's Call is getting right now.
Both types of Reaper's Chest or the Chest of Fortune, 2 separate commendations to unlock that ship set or that weapon set, and then we're not going to unlock your ability to progress towards the next grade until we put those next items in, and it's something quite new. So we're going to see kind of how that goes and how players respond to it.
Nice. And then you've got your 2.
Oh yeah. So 2 for me. So firstly, the changes to the Hunter's Call. So the Hunter's Call have got a few different changes. So firstly, we've introduced Adelric, who's just awesome, who is Merrick's nephew, who has kind of just become old enough to not like probably was a few years away from being quite good enough to join the Hunter's Call. Right. Is a little bit new, but still. Yeah. But obviously with Merrick's demise, there's a vacancy at Stephen Spoils. So Adelric's kind of taken on that mantle. So you can now cash in again at Stephen
Spoils is back.
And the C posts are giving you a bonus on gold, so 50% extra on top of gold for cashing in all your Hunter's Call items. Because you can also, if you're a captain, cash in Hunter's Call items at the Sovereigns now. But that will be for that original base rate rather than the bonus rate for going to C posts. So that's my first one, which I appreciate was 3 things in one. But also the Skull of Destiny. Like I have to talk about the Skull of Destiny. So when I talked earlier about those Pirate Legend voyages, I'll refrain from going into all of them because I appreciate I've already said too much. But one of those is the search for the Skull of Destiny, which will give you a wayfinder to a nearby island to dig up this skull. And it's kind of in a similar magic to the Ritual Skull, used to start the Fort of the Damned, but it also has all colours Flame of Fate within it. So if you're a Pirate Legend and you have the doubloons, you essentially now have access to start the Fort of the Damned on demand, which again, more on the seas, more active, more events happening. So it will make the experience better for everyone, even those who aren't Pirate Legend, because there's more likely to be a Fort of the Damned on the go.
It's everything you need. It's the all-in-one.
It's all-in-one.
Yeah.
Now Shelley has said that, I can actually reveal, when I alluded to earlier on with Community Weekend for Anniversary, everyone will get a Skull of Destiny voyage over that weekend.
Yes.
So they can maximise the amount of loot they can earn.
Right?
Exactly that. Everybody. It doesn't matter if you're a legend or not. Doesn't matter if you got the doubloons. You're going to log in. You're going to get that voyage and you can
That's
go.
nice. I like that.
Yeah.
See what we meant about more to come when we said there earlier? You only have to
the
wait
Skull of
30 minutes.
Destiny.
More.
We're starting for the dam.
So much.
And then I hope I'm right in saying that.
There's more, by the way.
In the Hunter's Call.
I just want to clear that up. There's more than what.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more.
Sell it.
So I mean, I think we're also going to be seeing some more progress. More progress for the new port. So I know people are looking forward to seeing the new things that are coming there. I got a sneak peek at some of that on Team 7.
I want to know what's underneath the big cloth. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I could probably.
Good hazard, I guess.
There you go. Yeah. That's right, I guess.
Well,
the name would be easier. Solo, right?
That's about all we have time for here today, folks. Thank you, everybody, for obviously coming and joining us here and chatting through this. And I know a lot of people are... I mean, you've been watching some of this stuff that's been on screen, but now we're going to bring it all to you with the wonderfully voiced by Mr. McMushery content update trailer for Season 9. We've got a really busy month ahead, so obviously if you want to keep up to date with everything, stay tuned to our social channels.
Trailer time, Chad, here we go.
Christina is not the social channel. Well, I just pointed it out there, but stay tuned to our social channels and head on over to our website where I think we have a page that's dedicated for our anniversary, and obviously we'll have our usual Season 9 page there as well to stay up to date with everything
that's going on. I've had the popcorn ready.
Yeah, we look forward
for like
to seeing you on the
an hour and a half
for Season 9, and then again for all the events that are happening through the anniversary. And yeah, stay tuned because here comes the Season 9 content update trailer.
Sea of Thieves Season 9 is nearly here, and we are sailing into port with powerful new features, a treasure trove of updates and improvements, and some shiny new rewards. Changes have come to the Forts of Fortune. The Chest of Fortune can now be found amongst the other treasures safely locked within the fort vault. These chests will not only reward you with large amounts of gold, but each chest cashed in will count towards new commendations that once unlocked will earn you items from the Fates of Fortune ship set, with more items from the set to be unlocked in future seasons. Reaper and Reaper's bounty chests have had an update too. Not only will cashing them in unlock weapons from the Fates of Fortune cosmetics set, but their telltale beacons will now always be active, regardless of whether they've been picked up or not. So everyone will know where you're scurrying off to. We've also rebalanced the difficulty of several world events. From Forts of Fortune to Ashen Lords, the difficulty of the emergent world events you engage in will now be tailored to your crew size. And emergent ghost ship battles are back, now expertly tuned, and minus the giant talking head in the sky.
Yes,
We've also
back,
upped the chances of finding shipwrecks, being shrouded in dense fog as you sail across the sea.
And
encountering the Megalodon and Kraken on your adventures. So the world of Sea of Thieves will feel more alive and dynamic than ever before.
Yeah, Pokemon, good call, dude.
And Pirate Legends now have new voyages to embark on. You can set off on the hunt, battling fiendish skellies to unearth their accursed loot. Or go on an explosive adventure to dig up some volatile valuables. You can even follow the bearing of a special Athena's Fortune compass
I agree,
to acquire the mysterious Skull of Destiny.
Dude, we're gonna be getting these. These are gonna be sick.
This special skull can manifest the various flames of fate and be used as a ritual skull, which will make starting the fearsome Fort of the Damned much easier.
This is like one of the coolest things this update.
These shorter and more focused Pirate Legend voyages are bought with doubloons. So blow the dust off your stash and head out on the waves.
Voyages?
And with the launch of Season 9, there's another 100 levels of stunning rewards to unlock, including the prosperous privateer clothing set and accessories.
Show me the piratey stuff.
Some unique sweet treats.
That shirt's sweet. The banana
and
hat!
Gilded Age items for your ship
Look at that
and
sails.
pirate. Pirate Legends can also earn the legendary Bone Hunter jacket and spyglass.
Ooh.
And it's time to grab a grog and cast off with new emissary rewards, where you can unlock trading company themed fishing rods and tankards. There's also a brand new Plunder Pass available as an optional purchase, where you can earn some dazzling premium items, including the Sting Tide ship set.
That looks cool.
And variations of the Sting Tide costume.
Oh my gosh, this looks sick. It makes your boat look this blue. That's so
and over
cool.
in the Pirate Emporium, we've got the Sea Serpent ship set.
Ooh, that's nice.
Weapon set. And costume.
Whoa, is that a sword?
You can also grab the Lodestar ship's crest,
crest
a gleaming gold-cursed Barbary. And for pirates of a more retiring, mysterious nature, there's the enigmatic emote bundle. And you can grab the Hearing Things emote for free. But that's not all. There are even more improvements this season. When a ship is scuttled in the Devil's Shroud, any loot they had on board will now resurface in safer waters at the Shroud's edge. Nice try, runners. There's a new food radial menu, so you can be more specific about the meals you munch. Seagulls will now flock over loot that has surfaced from a recently sunk ship, making it easier to spot. And when you harpoon loot, you can now easily drop it on board your ship.
Nice.
New bait crates will appear emergently on the islands of the Sea of Thieves. Or you can buy them from the Hunter's Call or the Merchant Alliance. And when you're using your fishing rod, you can now access a shortcut to the bait radial menu.
That's actually nice.
Mermaid statues have been rebalanced to be easier to destroy and to increase the number of gems earned. You might even bag yourself a jackpot. You can equip flags at the shipwright on outposts, so no more scurrying up the mast to show off your cherished colours. Captains can now choose from an expanded range of captain's voyages.
Maybe it's easier for
the events of their session will be recorded in their logbook. And they can sell their Hunter's Call items to the Sovereigns. And a new family member has answered the call and filled the empty position at Stephen's Spoils. There's all this and more to discover, so get ready for smoother sailing and the refreshing breeze of change blowing in across the water in Sea of Thieves, Season 9.
Oh, that's a Dutchman!
Yeah, you can sell fish to sovereigns now. How about that? Okay, I think that's it. Done that part, that was great. Oh, it's part of the sound clip.
Oh, that's a Dutchman!
Seems like a decent season. Bro, this season's gonna be sick. Yeah, this is like, feels like season 5 on steroids, which was like, you know, some quality of life improvements and stuff. I think what's going to happen is exactly what they said. In a year, you're going to look back and be like, I don't know how he played before this. And it's going to be awesome. It's not like anything like specific themed towards like one thing. It's like a lot of their changes are touching all different parts of the game. I think the game is going to feel a lot more complete and fun overall. I'm definitely going to have to rewatch it. Pokemon, could you drop the link? I'm going to rewatch it. Like, thank you, sir. Which new feature is going to have the worst bugs? Hopefully not many. You're a little cynical there, Salty. Jeesh. Easy, man. The Golden Sand's complete. Except the statue wasn't revealed. They probably have updates about Telltale checkpoints. Yeah. Storage crates since they changed them last year. Like, how did we play like that? Right. I mean, I remember manually click it, but better Meg spawns. Yeah, what did they mean about better Meg spawns, Nature Nuts? It would be cool if the statue reveals an in-game event. That would actually be sick. Like they did with the turning on the lights for Christmas. That'd be cool. Need to be able to replay old adventures. No, those are supposed to be time limited. Alright, I'm also on a work call right now, guys. You can spawn anywhere now. I think PvP zones were no spawn zones by the sound of it. Oh. Okay, that's good then. Okay, that's exciting. Do they have stuff on their website? Making Kraken spawns were tweaked to work better around the additional areas they've added. Forts and Sunken Kingdoms. Oh. There aren't huge parts of the lore. I mean, you have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to do them. What do you mean? 2 weeks? Every adventure is like 2 weeks long. I mean, if you didn't log in 2 weeks, like, I don't know. You know? A new player can't experience that lore. They got plenty of other stuff to worry about. There's the regular tall tales that are more important to the lore anyway. The general lore that you could do at any time. You could also just watch YouTubers that do the lore stuff to get caught up. But, I mean, I feel that. Okay, Skelly Curse. Yo, congrats, Gavin. What if you could do the adventures but you couldn't get the rewards from it? I'd be alright with that. I think the time limit rewards should be locked to the adventures. But I would be cool with them letting you do the adventures, like, just to do the adventures. I think that'd be fine. This lore is going to do that. Adventures should be replayable, not necessarily earn the... Right, okay, I agree with that, Spiff. Yeah. Tell me you said it, yeah. Clicked in my head. Cool. The rewards I can forgo. I just want to experience the lore. Yeah. No, I feel that. What up, Mac? Good. We're wrapping up, dude. I gotta jump here. Here's the trailer. If you guys haven't seen it, welcome in, guys. I know some more people popped in here. Were you guys all on the Sea of Thieves channel? We just did a watch party together. Yes, the documentary looks awesome, Natron. Sorry, I'm trying to see if this work meeting wraps up before I wrap up the stream. Then I can talk to you guys a little bit more. But if not, then I'm gonna have to end the stream and listening to this meeting. But keep talking about the update. I'm excited to hear your guys' excitement. Why isn't it called a SOT documentary? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm in a meeting right now, Mac. On my phone. Got my AirPod in. All right, they're wrapping up.
Sea of Thieves.
Rewatch this. You guys want to rewatch this in a minute? Yeah, your daily for Q. Oh, let's go. Reducing the availability of Red Sea runners. I agree, Natron, yeah. Spiff's not happy about it though, Natron. Either outrun them to an outpost or fight. Red Sea no longer an option. Yeah, play inside the world boundaries. Keep the loot inside the world boundaries. I can't believe this, but I can't believe you're a Red Sea runner, dude. Jeez. Man. Okay. My meeting is over. I say want to see a streamer rage, Red Sea. That's the only reason you want to keep it in the game? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going away. So it is what it is. All right. Shoot. All right. I'm going to run one more ad to clear it. It's going to happen in 25 seconds anyway. So we'll run an ad. Then we're going to watch this trailer again together. There we go. I've done it twice on account of toxicity. No way they deserve the loot. Toxicity, I get. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But the same is true though. I mean, it's like scuttling your boat. You're gonna get out of that encounter, and if they get your loot, they get your loot. It's like basically like scuttling. You know, I don't know. But if you're talking about a pain point of the game, like chasing somebody that long and then them just deciding, oh, well, we'll just drive it out of bounds, that's really frustrating. Because then there's literally no payoff, even for the boat that was chasing, and even if they weren't toxic or anything, they just wanted to fight or they wanted the Athena or whatever. It's literally at that point just a complete waste of time. But now it won't be. Now they won't have that option. So you're gonna have to think of different ways to protect your loot, right? Pain point, if you were chasing that person that long, I think the chaser is the issue. Why? No, it's not. It's totally part of the game. There's nothing wrong with chasing somebody if you want to fight them. Even if that boat that's running away doesn't want to fight, it's still as valid. It's still as valid for the chaser that wants to chase and fight, that their desire to want to fight is just as valid as the person that doesn't want to fight. It's a PvEvP game. Chaser could easily end that interaction. So could the one being chased. The one being chased could also end it. They could either sink or they could fight and sink the other boat. You know? Or they could just scuttle. They waste my time, I can waste theirs. You can still waste their time. You just can't drive it out of bounds. You can still waste their time. You could drive all around the map. You could circle islands. You could do whatever you want. You can still waste their time. You just won't be able to drive it outside of the boundary of the map now. And honestly, a lot of times those interactions do end in boredom, and you don't even have to, like, I haven't had a Red Sea runner encountered a Red Sea runner in a while. Like a while. I don't even think people really do that much anymore. Now they won't be able to, but a lot of times people will just like get bored and they'll break off and go do something else because they know the boats can run forever sometimes. But it definitely, I mean, if you think about it, it definitely is a pain point of the game for sure. It's a frustrating thing to be chasing a boat and them just running away from you the whole time. Like, that is definitely annoying. There were less adventure shenanigans since season 8. Yeah, that's true. But I'm fine with them making the decision that, you know, the loot in the world should stay within the world boundary. I always wish there was a drafting or chase mechanic. Yeah, that would be kind of cool in some way. I don't know how you would do that though. The last experience I had with the Red Sea, another player, was when I hourglassed into someone in the Red Sea. Thankfully, I was on the galley and we were able to take care of them. Oh, dang. I mean, but what I'm saying, Spiff, is if you red sea your loot, you don't get that loot either. So all you're getting is the satisfaction of like making someone else mad, which is also sort of toxic by definition as well, if you think about it. I'm not defending a scenario in which a toxic player was being toxic and they started chasing you. Like, I'm not defending that. That's definitely wrong. All I'm saying is, like, if you red sea your loot, the pleasure you gain from that is via the misery of another person, ideally. That's usually where it comes from, because you're like, haha, you didn't get it either. Wasted your time, sucker. That's also a little toxic in a way. Might be a different way of thinking about it, but it's also sort of a toxic thing in some definition of it. So, you know, I don't know. Just keep your eye on your horizon. But like I'm saying, if you're in a faster boat and you can outrun that boat, then why not drop the loot off? If I spend hours collecting it and they're going to chase for another few hours and can't sink me and I got to leave, they shouldn't get it. If you gotta leave, like, that's not the game's fault. The game and the world that you're in doesn't care what you have in your personal life going on. The game is just there. It is going to exist. And the players that are in that world are on their own time schedule and their own thing. No one is just like, oh, that guy looks like he's got to go to a family thing soon. I should just leave him alone. It's like, I'm like, hey, there's a boat over there. Let's go check that out. Ooh, they just did a FOF. They probably have some high value loot. Let's go get it. Like, that's just part of Sea of Thieves. We've all lost loot that way. We're like, oh shoot, well, I gotta go. So I gotta scuttle. That stinks, or whatever. Or I have to take this, I can't run away. I gotta fight this boat now. Ah, shoot, I lost all of it. Like, we've all lost loot. You know what I mean? Lore-wise, loot got lost. Loot in the Red Sea all the time before they could navigate the Shroud. Yeah, I know, but like, you can't put a lore stamp on everything. Otherwise, the game wouldn't really work fully. Laserpool, thank you for the follow. All I'm saying is I think we're kind of hung up on this Red Sea loot thing, and that's not what we should be focusing on this season. It's really not that big of an issue, in my opinion. It's definitely an issue. I think this is an easy fix for it, and boom. You know, less loot just due to a stupid keg. Yeah. I mean, loot sinks into the bottom of the ocean too. You know, that happens. People bury loot and then their boat sinks and nobody picks up the map bundles, and then that's it, you know? But like, I'm totally fine with them saying that you can't Red Sea run and just like have all your loot just be unattainable by other people. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Because I always felt like that was sort of a cheap, dumb mechanic anyway. It's like, it was a total chicken play. You know? No offense. It was like, all right, you didn't have the guts to fight me for it. So you're just going to go full, I want to watch the world burn and nobody gets it. But you also wasted your time because you don't get it either. And if you have to log out, like, I'll just turn around and keep sailing and find somebody else. Yeah, chicken fireworks, yeah. All right, we're going to watch this trailer one more time, and then I got to go. I got to get to work, and I need some lunch. I did that for a meeting, but there was something from the Season 9 announcements do you think will be most impactful aside from the loot stuff? Honestly, the Skull of Fate? For starting Fort of the Damned on demand is going to be sick. The Seagulls Dragon? Yeah, that's going to be really nice, actually. Seagulls over other players' boats would be very helpful. You like watching the world burn, Blair? Well, there's ways to do that. All right, here we go.
Sea of Thieves Season 9 is nearly here, and we are sailing into port with powerful new features, a treasure trove of updates and improvements, and some shiny new rewards.
What's he do to Dan? Was it Skull of Fate or Skull of Destiny? Sorry, Bunk.
Changes have come to the Forts of Fortune. The chest of fortune can now be found amongst the other treasures safely locked within the fort vault. These chests will not only reward you with large amounts of gold,
dude, this is 20K,
but each chest cashed in will count towards new commendations that once unlocked will earn you items from the Fates of Fortune ship set, with more items from the set to be unlocked in future seasons.
20K for that chest.
Reaper and Reaper's bounty chests
this is a cool change too.
Not only will cashing them in unlock weapons from the Fates of Fortune cosmetic set,
ooh, dude,
but their telltale beacons will now always be active, regardless of whether they've been picked up or not.
Those blue sails look sweet. I love that these are marked like this though.
Everyone will know where you're scurrying off to. We've also rebalanced the difficulty of several world events, from Forts of Fortune to Ashen Lords. The difficulty of the emergent world events you engage in will now
this is just a really nice change too, right?
And emergent ghost ship battles are back, now expertly tuned and minus the giant talking head in the sky. We've also upped the chances of finding shipwrecks, being shrouded in dense fogs to sail across the sea, and encountering the Megalodon and Kraken on your adventures. So the world of Sea of Thieves will feel more alive and dynamic than ever before.
All I want to do is sell it and eat a chest.
And Pirate Legends now have new voyages to embark on.
Perfectly
you can
timed.
set off on the hunt, battling fiendish skellies to unearth their accursed loot. Or go on an explosive adventure
now from
to dig
Athena,
up some
Athena voyages. That's actually
valuables.
Sweet.
You can
even
follow the bearing of a special Athena's Fortune compass.
Look at that compass, dude.
To acquire the mysterious Skull of Destiny.
Skull of Destiny.
This special skull
maybe
can
I don't know.
manifest the various flames of fate
not a word of it? I feel like it should be still.
used as a ritual skull, which will make starting the fearsome Fort of the Damned much easier.
More Grey Marrow.
These shorter and more focused Pirate Legend voyages are bought with doubloons. So blow the dust off your stash and head out on the waves. And with the launch of Season 9, there's another 100 levels of stunning rewards to unlock, including the prosperous Privateer clothing set and accessories, some unique sweet treats.
That hat is awesome, the banana hat.
And Gilded Age items for your ship.
Those sails are
pirate.
sweet, dude.
Pirate Legends can also earn the legendary Bone Hunter jacket and spyglass.
Undo for 2.
And it's time to grab a grog and cast off with new Emissary rewards, where you can unlock trading company themed fishing rods and tankards. There's also a brand new Plunder Pass available as an optional purchase, where you can earn some dazzling premium items, including the Sting Tide ship set.
This set looks cool.
And variations of the Sting Tide
yeah,
costume.
Natron.
And over in the Pirate Emporium,
yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up.
We've got the Sea
A lot of
Serpent
login rewards
set,
and different things.
weapon set.
Make sure you guys carve out a lot of time between the 16th to the 20th. And then the 25th to the 26th,
crest,
27th.
a gleaming gold curse Barbary. And for pirates of a more retiring, mysterious nature, there's the enigmatic emote bundle. And you can grab the Hearing Things emote for free. But that's not all. There are even more improvements this season. When a ship is scuttled in the Devil's Shroud, any loot they had on board will now resurface in safer waters.
Fifth's worst nightmare right here.
Nice try, runners.
Nice try, runners.
There's a new food radio menu, so you can be more specific about the meals you munch. Seagulls will now flock over loot that
The way you
is
said that.
from a recently sunk ship, making it easier to spot.
Nice try, runners.
And when you harpoon loot,
Harpooning
you can
loot
now
is awesome.
easily drop it on board your ship.
It's gonna be so nice.
New bait crates will appear emergently on the islands of the Sea of Thieves. Or you can buy them from the Hunter's Call or the Merchant Alliance. And when you're using your fishing rod, you can now access a shortcut to the
quality
bait
of life.
radial menu.
You know?
Mermaid statues have been rebalanced to be easier to destroy and to increase the number of gems earned. You might even bag yourself a jackpot.
Oh, dude, I missed this in the trailer. You can get up to 3,
right on
or you can get 3 gems
so
for
no
1 or
more
something.
Scurrying up the mast
Who's
to show
quality?
off your
Everyone's.
cherished colours.
Mine, yeah,
Captains can now
mine.
choose from an expanded range of captains' voyages. The events of their session will be recorded in their
Dude, this is cool. You can see everything they've
sell
done.
their hunters' call items to the sovereigns.
In their
a new
logbook.
family member has answered the call and
awesome.
filled the empty position at Stephen's spoils. There's all this and more to discover. So get ready for smoother sailing and the refreshing breeze of change blowing in across the water. In Sea of Thieves.
Swift doesn't like the refreshing breeze of blowing change.
Oh, that's a Dutchman!
Swift doesn't like the blowing. What did he say? The blowing winds of what?
9. Breeze of change blowing sailing and the refreshing breeze of change blowing in across the water.
Refreshing blowing breeze of change. Hang on, buddy. No, I know, Swift. Same, bro. Same. I think the rest of the season, outside of the Reaper, the Red Sea thing, the rest of the season is gonna be sweet, dude. There's so much cool stuff there, and I'm looking forward to all the cosmetics, and all the new stuff. I wish they'd let my pirate use left hand for sword. That's oh, dude, no. I'm with you, but at the same time, I feel like that would introduce a lot of bugs. Refreshing breeze of change blowing across the water. Yes. All right, guys. The season's gonna be fun, dude. So the 16th, March 16th, coming free on March 16th. Let's go, dude. I'm pumped. I'm straight up pumped right now. All right. Let me reverse grip my sword and dual wield SMH. That'd be cool. All right, guys. We're gonna raid out of here. We're gonna go raid Lotu. We were streaming with her earlier. We're gonna go give her a raid. I gotta get going. I gotta get some lunch. I gotta get to work. Let's chat today. We have the Discord. The Sea of Thieves chat is in the Discord. Let's keep this conversation going. There's a lot of really awesome stuff in this update. Let's unpack this. Let's dive in. And I'm excited to hear you guys' thoughts on this season. See what you guys are excited about. You know, spiff what you're not excited about. I want us to keep this chat rolling, you know? So I'll post some stuff in the chat today. Sales. The giveaway we're doing tomorrow night. After the stream tomorrow night. We'll be doing this giveaway drawing tomorrow night. So make sure you guys type !ticket space max in there. Lieutenant person, you grew up with the right-handed family, some bit and rejection when it comes to things. Oh, nice. That's cool. Gaming is one of them. There you go. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go raid Lotu, and I will see you guys tomorrow night on stream and in the Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out today. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad we were finally able to watch the stream together. Sorry it was a little bit choppy there with the work meeting, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody.